hello, Maestro. These bags. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. There. Now I got a bag of snack. Bag of corn. Oh! Baku! Oh, my corn. Oh. Oh, God. Where'd they roll off to? Okay. Well, I'll just have to throw those out, but okay. Okay. Tomorrow we will have a puppy. Ah, shit! Dogs are cute. They do be real cute. Hello, June! Let us draw a circle. On Dragos 2. Hello, hello. Me name's Snoopy. I see. I see, I see. Sorry, give me one moment. There we go. Too even. We gotta... That wasn't really working. Not too well. It's not really working the way I want to. Let's try this again. Oh, Ian, hello. Oh, and Selkie as well. Hello. What? Is there a problem here? The next update is Morris. Yeah, I read online. That's exciting. That means I can actually continue the game after, like, 80 months. Because I definitely have zero interest in, what was his name? Lucius? Lucian? I can't even remember his name. Not my cup of tea. Morris, though. He's the cutest one. Of the three, anyway. Shuichi has been updated. Oh, well, you know, Ian, wouldn't it be better if we let, like, the Tennis Ace updates pile up, you know? That way we can live in a world in which Tennis Ace will last forever, as it were. That would be nice, right? Right. Yeah, and wasn't that great when I finally caught up with Tennis Ace, and it was like, oh my god, the slot on the schedule's free. It can be anything now. At least for me. I don't know. Maybe that was just me. One day we'll do June's route. One day. One day. That will not be today, though. Nor tomorrow. Oh, wouldn't that be an idea? We cancel Glory Hounds, right? I take the files I already have. We just delete them, right? We get rid of them, and then and then we start June's route. There we go. Maybe that's the play, right? That'll save the channel. You wouldn't have the balls. Oh man. Sure. Let's delete those files live on stream. Here, I'll pull up Windows Explorer. And... you won't. Ah, man, you caught the bluff. You know, like, if Darian wasn't a part of those, I would have thought about it, but that would be rude to him. Foxy, hello! Oh, right, I keep forgetting about that. Whoops. Do I remember my password for Mega? I feel like that would be the easiest way for me to do that. To be fair, I forgot for months. Yeah, same, clearly. See, that means that no one wants it, right? Like, we keep forgetting about it, like... Just broke a guy's leg. Oh, I want to do that. It doesn't exist for all I know. Where do you think those clips came from? Also, hello, Eclipse. Stage freak reaction. Okay. Levy, hello. Okay. The least aggressive. Okay. Durian? What the fuck? Oh, Eclipse. No, I have not played the After class. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Crepes? Michael. Crepes are good. Crepe good. Oh, see ya, Maestro. Alright, see ya, Darian. It is well past your bedtime. Ah, welcome back, June. Ah, don't get too winded this time, Dragos. There we go. No? Yes, Eclipse? Serious question. Oh, how serious? Has the simping for Tyson and Leo died down? On stream, yeah. In my head, no. Washing dishes, I see. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. I will be back in a minute. What? What is their problem? Is their problem? Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? Yeah. Ian, no. Oh, did that part come out today? Was that... I guess it was. Look, it's fine. It was but look. That's is it bad or is it normal? Like Look, it looks like Einstein. it's, it's fine. Oh god, no, it's fine. You accidentally look. No, no, no. It didn't. There's no proof. There's no proof. None at all. It's a Dachshund. A Dachshund. Yeah, that's right. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Hmm. Nope. Not quite there. Hmm. Oh, wait, I have them tilted upward, so would that change the model to like this? Hmm. Kind of the issue with working with something with a very strict model. Mm. That? No, go back. Okay. Okay. So where does this go? How are we gonna? It's supposed to be a circle, but I can't draw a circle. So we'll do it like this, I guess. Well, this also needs to now move like over here. Because now the eyes would be like this. I think. Let's zoom out a bit. How do I... Comes down here, right? Yeah. Oh, no, those are supposed to be. Those are supposed to be touching. And actually be evenly length, so that's unfortunate. Am back and tired. Dragos, did you get winded again? Did you... Were you running? We did a mile run. Oh, a mile? Personally, I like to do a 1 yard run. I feel like that's good exercise, you know. と。えーと。That's what I get for not understanding the model that well. It just doesn't look right. I'm gonna go get a drink. Maybe something else. I don't know. But I'll be back in a bit. I'm also in the voice call if you want to join. But...
Hey, Cody.
Hello.
Gotta keep it quiet because Josh isn't here yet.
Wait, he's not here. Now's our perfect chance to talk about him.
That's a good point.
What?
Hey, where we're just talking about you.
All good things. All good things.
Hello, Cody. Hello, hello, Selkie.
Hey.
Eh.
King is looking very adorable.
He's fine.
I'm very angry.
Okay. How do theory.
Goodbye, Cody.
Gone.
Vanished, left us.
Maybe his phone died.
That's a good point.
As is tradition with everyone here.
Surprised mine is yet to die. Actually, I'm surprised I've yet to fall asleep on stream.
At
'Cause
least
there have
on
been
my,
quite a
at least
few-
on Mike.
Oh yeah, good. On mic. Because there've been quite a few times I have nodded off. And then I woke up like 10 minutes later. And like, I've been here this whole time. Listen to you all.
Yeah, I can tell during the Digimon streams.
That was so good at making me fall asleep, my god. I felt so rested.
Oh. People are gonna call that a good game just because Agumon is on it.
Agumon is the best though. We love Agumon.
Uh-huh.
They probably also like congratulate it for being like not too afraid to go dark and things like that.
It's Digimon, that's normal though.
Oh, I know, but like they go into it not knowing. Like I can just see that being a point. Like, wow, they really went there.
I mean, whenever you hear shit like that, it's like, oh, okay, you're new here.
Mm. I mean, to be fair, if I saw that, like without knowing everything now, because of you, I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Nah, that shit's normal.
Hmm.
I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, threat of rape yet.
Oh god, I dread to think.
I mean, it's in multiple Digimon series.
I remember the screenshot. What's her name? Hikari?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
In the Tri-OVAs, there's an adult woman who gets trapped in that dimension, and the last time you see her, she's just surrounded by those, like, Scoopamons.
Oh, Lovely. Oh, it's like she's gone forever.
Yeah, she never shows up again. She dies there.
Oh, lovely.
And you're like, well, I hope you got what you wanted, girl.
Oh, God.
Because the lesson with that character was like being so obsessed with the past that you deny yourself a future.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, because she, as a child, lost her Digimon partner, so she was trying to get to that dimension to try to, like, see if she can revive him.
Right, okay. Which one is that one?
That was in Try.
Okay. Which is the darkest one?
Probably Tamers. But you have to think about it to, like, get why people say that about Tamers. Because it's not as overt as people like to say it is, but it's like, oh, that character is dead. Oh, that character is really unfortunate. Oh, that's like there's just a lot of like compounding things throughout that series.
Hmm.
It's also actually based on like Lovecraftian mythology and shit.
That's cool.
Because the creator was super into that stuff, so he was like, "Oh shit, let's like put some of that in there."
Nice.
I love
think that's
how
cool.
one of the kids' parents is like, "Let's just genocide all Digimon. That way, like, we don't have any more issues."
Pragmatic.
And he does it.
Oh,
and
fuck
doesn't
yeah.
tell the kids.
Which one are we talking about?
Yeah. Hey, Cody.
Hello.
I'm back.
Is
I'm
Yggdrasil
used to it.
canon? Yggdrasil's canon, yeah, to the adventure shit. But it's not really like Yggdrasil, as most Digimon fans would know them. It's more like, hey, it's Yggdrasil in name, so that, like, Legacy fans can be like, oh shit, it's Yggdrasil. And that's kind of it. Which was a lot of the issues with Try, as it was just going like, hey, remember this? We're doing this again.
Okay. Like nostalgia or just...
Oh, yeah. The most blatant excuse was when they wiped the memories of all the Digimon, so that all of the teenage versions of the Adventure Cast have to re-go through their motivations, their arcs again, just to get their Digimon to evolve again.
Really? Okay.
They're just like, let's just do all of their character arcs again, but in the span of one film,
Do they
instead
do it,
of 50
differently?
episodes.
Do they do it differently, or is it just...
No,
Are we
no,
talking
it was exactly
about,
the same. They're just like, hey, you remember these arcs, right? It was just
Are
an
we
excuse to
talking
do them
about,
again.
Are we talking about Last Evolution?
No, it was a Try. Try was very egregious with that. Where they're just like, hey,
Oh, that one.
Sora
yeah, I
has to
remember.
relearn
remember
how to
that.
be like motherly again towards like Piomon, and again,
Did-
I
did
hope
the
you liked
humans
it the
also get
first
like-
time.
Do the humans also get their
No,
memories?
just the Digimon. It's just so that they can reset the Digimon, so the human partners have to go through their arcs again, but over the course of a film.
Right. But haven't they already gone through that? So they would still have that character development themselves instead of...
Yeah, but they don't have that
Connection.
connection anymore with their Digimon because their minds are wiped, so they're like, do it again.
Okay.
It was like... God, I hate that I have to use this example. It was like the Steven Universe movie, which was one of the most asinine plot points there as well, of like, well, we have to... Everyone knows these characters for these things, so let's just do it all again in one film. But it would be awkward if they just had to go through the same development again. Well, let's just wipe their memories, so they're forced to do it again. Perfect. Like
Yes,
got around that writing issue.
That wasn't fun to watch, I will say.
Well, that movie wasn't
No,
very
this-
fun to watch.
This convenient thing that does convenient things for the plot at convenient times.
Exactly.
When's the Zero Two movie coming out? I haven't even looked because I assume it's never, hopefully. But
Well, I mean, didn't you say the same thing about Survive? But here we are. It's finally out.
would you say that's a real game?
I mean, I haven't played it yet.
Well, there we go.
I'm, because I'm still stuck. Like I'm still here in the Texies, away from my Switch.
You didn't bring your Switch with you?
No, because you see, before we were here, we were staying for this internship. We were staying at like a university for the summer, since it would be empty because everyone's out for the summer. And these rooms did not come with like anything because they're college dorms. So I'm like, why? I wouldn't even have like a TV to hook my Switch up to.
No, but
But
you have an
anyway.
outlet to charge it.
Yeah, but I didn't think of that. And I was like, I have my laptop and my iPad. I can just use those, and my phone, so I can use those for my entertainment.
Makes
And
sense.
but then you see, here's the thing. For the last for the last 2 weeks of the internship, since it like goes over into August, school would be starting back up and the students would be coming back, so we would have to leave the university. And so for the last like 2 week stretch of this internship, they put us up in hotels,
Right.
and
Okay.
they do have television. So now I'm just kind of like, well, hindsight is 2020.
Yeah.
But also, these hotels are like very shy. Like, I do not feel comfortable getting in those elevators. And two, they don't even have like a microwave. Like they have a fridge, but no microwave. The microwave
Do they have a
is
community
downstairs.
microwave? Like in the lobby?
Yeah, it's downstairs in the lobby, but it's hidden away it's hidden away in this like awkward spot, and it's super tiny.
Uh-huh.
Way smaller than even like the average microwave.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mini microwave.
Well, like, so if I want to like warm up some food, I have to take it out the fridge, take it with me through the hallway, down the elevator, walk through the lobby in front of everyone to stick it in this tiny microwave like near the floor, and then just sit there standing around waiting for it to finish.
Yeah?
I don't want to do that.
I
I
understand
don't
that.
need people.
That's-
I don't need
that would
people
not be fun.
looking at me when I go to eat.
It's miserable. I understand. Yeah.
Oh god, this is why, like, the world is in the state it's in.
Because I want my privacy.
You
Because
remind me
no
of
one's willing
phase
to
when you
just
talk
do
about that.
anything.
I'm willing to do it. I
Yes.
just don't want anybody looking at me.
He did it. He just didn't like it.
Uh-huh.
Like, listen, if the rapture suddenly happened and that hotel lobby was completely empty, I'd be willing to do a lot of things. It's
Uh-huh.
the part where people are around to see me do it that's the problem.
Who cares? They're just people.
Well, not everyone has the luxury to say that.
Like,
Hmm.
what do they matter? You're never gonna see them again. Probably.
It's just social anxiety. I believe.
Oh my god. People are so jealous.
Well, I get that. I have that. Like, I get it.
Yes, and I know someone who's fainted inside of a Pizza Hut, and I make fun of him every time I see him for it.
Your kindness knows no bounds.
He didn't go
Then I
into
need
like
to-
a music shop that he used to frequent for 2 years because he fainted in front of a cashier. And,
Oh, bless his heart.
and was like, I can't go back there. That same worker could still be there. Anytime he needed something from that store, he would ask a friend to get it for him. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Like, people realize that, like, the anxiety doesn't go away unless you do something about it, right?
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, and I choose to simply avoid it for the rest of my life.
Exactly, that's the way to do it. You just avoid it and then you die. Problem solved.
I mean, you could make it a faster process.
Or just die.
Yeah.
Min-maxing it as well. We love it.
Facts. Or whatever, you could always just, like, jerk off beforehand, and then, boom, you have less social anxiety. If you don't know that actually works.
Oh no,
Really?
that gives me more social anxiety.
Yeah, when you, because of how, like, the male body works and the chemicals that get released into the brain, you feel less stress for... the time is different person to person, but there is a period of time after you, like, jerk off that, like, you will feel less stress.
Ah, the post-nut clarity.
No.
No.
But it's actually just because of, like, how that works. So, like, if you know you're gonna do something that could be stressful, if you can just, like, jerk off beforehand or something, and, like, you will not feel as much stress, and you'll actually stay calmer for, like, a period of time.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
So yes, you can
God.
also mid-max jerking off during the day to make your day easier.
Turn into
Ooh.
Diesel. Try it 17 times a day.
Right?
God, I'd need that if I'm going to get social anxiety.
Or you know, they could just give us a microwave.
Or they just give you a microwave closer to the place, yeah.
Or you can just jerk off and then go use the microwave in the lobby.
A good post-nut snack.
I've even heard of people doing that as a recommendation of, like, before you take, like, a college exam, go jerk off. You'll have less stress when taking the test.
Right. It makes sense.
Colleges
think
don't
you-
recommend it because they don't like to think about that. But
Assuming you can get off in time.
just go to the bathroom. You have a phone. You can just
But-
put it on porn.
Yeah.
But, like, the time is going to be different from person to person. So that's going to be on the individual to test that.
Like, you've been in there for 29 minutes. And you only had 30 minutes. So you're just fucking, like, setting it on fire with how fast you're going.
Alright. No, that's okay. Know that later.
So how is everyone?
Pretty good so far. A pretty good day. Did some errands. Some groceries. Went out, had a walk.
That's good to hear.
How have you been, Josh?
Just fine.
Okay.
He's been rather enjoying himself.
He's what?
He's been rather enjoying himself.
Hmm.
Dragos, how do you accidentally do that? I feel like that should be in quotations, you know? Like, accidentally.
Well, you see, he was drawing, but he didn't have the safety strap on. He didn't put the safety strap around his
is there
wrist.
any drawing tablet that comes with a safety strap?
Yeah, and then when you turn it on, it gives you a warning that to wear the safety strap around your wrist and to not swing it around with people nearby or objects.
Mhm.
Like the Wii Safety Man. The drawing tablet Safety Man.
Like we were.
Did the Wii U gamepad have a safety strap?
The gamepad did not.
No, it didn't.
It should have, though.
Interesting. I mean, that's just telling people that they can just, like, throw the gamepad at, like, a parent walking by. That's giving children permission by like, not having a warning and not including a safety strap.
You are right. They're endorsing violence. Nice. These kids should rise up with the Wii U gamepads.
And it just
That's something.
flew? How fast did you get up? Like...
Listen, he really had to use the bathroom, okay? So he just kind of stood up.
Odd, but okay.
By the way, you've hit 800 subscribers. So what are your plans?
What are my what?
Your plans now that you've hit 800 subscribers?
Sudoku.
Alright, so when can I expect the Sudokus?
Well, how about like tomorrow we'll have a live Sudoku stream, right?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to buy the rope,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be a good time.
Yeah. We'll see Hans for the last time. I have no idea where my Wii U gamepad is. I can't check that. But I'm assuming you're right, Jarvis.
Why do you own a Wii U?
Look, it was there at the time. I got swept away by the hype.
What height? No, you can't lie to me like that. What? If you want to call it like Nintendo Stockholm Syndrome, like that's fine. I think that's a legitimate.
Okay. Look, they
disorder.
showed Princess Peach playable in Super Mario 3D World. I was hooked. Like I could not get the Wii U because of that. Like I needed to play as my girl.
Isn't she playable in like 70 other video games?
Yes, but not a mainline Mario game. So yeah, worth it.
So we have to count like all of the Mario parties, all of the Mario Karts,
Yep.
all of the Smash Brothers,
Mm-hmm.
all of her specific spin-offs.
So far, she only had one. But yeah.
Yes, all of them. That still implies a number.
Is it? I think it's over 70 now.
So like, there is no shortage of being able to play as Peach.
And yet, I still need more.
Like if someone
I
was
only-
like, "Oh, I gotta buy the new Mario Land XD World," or whatever that franchise is called, because Rosalina is playable, I'd be like, "Oh, she's only playable in like what, 8 games total, if that."
Something
Actually,
like that.
like she's
Yeah.
playable in what, like 3 Mario Karts,
Yeah.
4 Smash Brothers games.
2. She was in Wii U and Ultimate. Well, technically 3, I guess. if you
Yeah,
count the
3.
Super
It's
Nintendo.
3D. Yeah. So like at least there, like she's probably in some Mario Party, right?
She's in the newest one.
Just in
I
the
think, like,
newest one?
three-
Was she
three of them
in any
now?
of them
I
prior?
think she's in 3 of them now. Oh, no, I can just look it up. But yeah, I almost bought, when I was younger, I almost got a realistic human basketball game just because Peach was a secret unlockable character. So,
Uh-huh.
which is, yeah. That's what I was like. I'm like, you know.
But it's not even like she's an underrepresented character or anything.
Look, I just like playing as Peach. You don't question it. It's just I like playing as Peach. She's like my all-time favorite character.
And you choose a toadstool?
Shut the fuck up.
I mean that is her name though. Can't tell me
You
I'm
are
wrong.
correct. You are correct. I did choose a toadstool.
When Daddy Bowser is right there, he's a literal king. Like, What, Peach? Peach is just a princess. You can have a whole ass king. Like,
Oh,
like
yes,
mean,
I
the
do
question,
sympathize.
who's the mother? And well, who's the queen? I mean,
and no one, because marketing says that queens are bad, so they typically don't include them in those kind of things.
There was a king ages ago, but we don't know what happened to him. Like he appeared in like the instruction manuals. That's it.
And the queen, like the lack of a queen, is always a marketing thing.
Mm. It's unusual, but I get it.
Is it unusual when it's real?
I guess.
That like psychological trigger that people have that goes queen bad. In media,
Is that-
specifically.
Is that from Disney specifically, or is it before that?
It was even before that.
Okay.
I mean, like, stories had evil queens long before Disney existed.
It's just
but
how,
Disney marketed it.
yeah, it's just funny how prevalent. If even before, like Disney,
Yeah.
like that was the general. It's just, it's interesting. I would like to learn more about it.
It was probably some sort of thing like women are secretly evil and out to get us, and you know, which is facts. But
Oh my god. Okay.
it's probably that kind of a thing, you know? Like, you shouldn't aspire to be in power or something.
Hmm. Like all women are like power hungry gold diggers or like things. That is true, Jagger. Yeah, not true, but like they thought that.
But how's that been proven wrong, Dragon?
Shut up. Terrible.
Have we scientifically proven that God is fake yet?
It's pending.
Or is there still a pin in that one?
We just leave it there and then continue on.
If he doesn't want to be discovered, facts.
So he has social anxiety as well.
Yeah, he's an ass because of it.
He just doesn't want to be seen. He's like, cut the cameras. Dead.
Maybe he's the one who invented the camera.
I bet he feels pretty silly about that then.
To give other people social anxiety. Oh, ever thought of that?
Oh.
Like,
That's right, he's spreading it. That makes sense.
yeah. He's like, if I have to live with this, everyone else has to fucking live with this.
Misery loves company. It makes sense. That's a mind-blowing moment. That is. We figured it out.
Oh, checkmate
Secret.
atheists.
We figured out the secret of the universe.
Oh, what was that thing that was on those, like, Tumblr things? Like, I met God and she's black. Like, what was that on the Thomas Jefferson thing? Like,
Not to make him find the Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, that was it. I met God. She's black. Honestly, iconic. That was a cultural shift. Oh,
not a good one.
I just said cultural shift. I didn't say anything about it.
I'm sitting there looking at that, going like, this can't be serious. Like, this has to be like, oh, wouldn't it, like, I feel like it has to be someone like going, okay, what is the most Tumblr thing we can like come up with?
There was a whole bunch of them, if I remember correctly.
Like,
I remember seeing
okay,
those.
redone versions of like American historical figures as like hipster Tumblrites. Perfect.
I'm pretty sure there was an Abraham Lincoln one, like almost definitely.
I mean, he's like the most, like, I don't know, represented.
He's the only one I vaguely remember of that. I'm gonna look that up now.
Oh God! Thanks, Ian.
Thank you. Legendary.
Oh, I forgot
Truly.
the Hatsune Miku thing. Oh,
Get the Mickey binder.
I can't.
Oh, it's. I can't say other than legendary. It truly is.
Is it legendary?
Yes, I say that unironically. It is legendary.
Would you want an adaptation by Legendary Studios?
Yes, with this specific design.
Yeah. We'll get the writer of 2014 Godzilla, and there we go. We can get there.
Eventually.
Yes, Cody?
Yes.
I just heard some mumbling.
I'll take eventually.
I'm just hearing one burn still. Like,
Oh, yeah. Do you have your hand over the microphone, perhaps? That is.
are you underwater?
I do not have a microphone.
Oh. So are you just using, like, your, the phone mic?
I'm using my headphones. My earbuds.
Those
they
have
have
a
a
microphone?
Oh, mine's do as well.
Yes,
That's how I talk.
they're the wireless kind.
Oh,
Huh.
nice.
The ones you have to like you charge them and then you put them in your ear and you don't have the wire that like that's always following you around, attaching you to your phone.
They're earbuds. Like, I'm not fond of those. I much prefer the wire. I love the wire.
I hate the wire.
I have an app on my phone that turns the wire into a radio antenna, so I can listen to radio.
What's on the radio that you can't get, like, just online?
Well, I'm not using online when I'm out and about. I just want to pick up the radio.
I feel like the radio is gonna die in the next, like, decade.
It is very.
They've all been replaced with podcasts.
It kind of
Oh,
has, though. Like, it...
I mean, podcasts are essentially the next generation of radios.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
I mean,
get
they
that.
basically like serve the same function. They're things you can listen to without needing to actually like watch. So it's something you can have on in the background while people just like talk about random stuff.
Are there any podcasts you listen to, Cody?
Honestly, not like the closest thing I get to podcasts is just like putting on a really long video and just letting that play while I do stuff in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Like, remember that time when I told you I just like listened to like a 5-hour review of Kingdom Hearts 3? That was probably That was one of those like, podcasty moments.
Oh, you shouldn't do
Nice.
that though. It like gives views to projects like that.
You don't want them to have views of 5-hour Kingdom Hearts reviews?
God no. And that tells the YouTube algorithm that that's what people want to see.
It could be fun, you never know.
It's Kingdom Hearts related, it's never fun.
Oh, see. Yeah.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
prove it if you want, Sucky. I can start playing Kingdom Hearts on the channel.
Don't you?
Yes, I say we should all do that.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am very curious about what you people see in that game. Play it.
I don't see anything in it. Nothing positive.
That's what
That
makes
game
it
and franchise
fun.
is so garbage.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Because that's what makes it fun.
Like you had the thing where like the first installment's like kind of fun in this like children's product kind of way, and then
Mhm.
Chain of Memories is like an absolute fucking mess, and then Chain of Memories came out and is a masterpiece. Don't know how that happened. And then you have Kingdom Hearts 2, which is the best serious game in the franchise, and the best playing,
Okay.
and is the only one worth actually sitting down and like if you're like not in the life, it's like that's the one.
Right, okay. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just make sure to skip all the cutscenes in this.
Just there for the gameplay, I don't give a shit about story. Who needs story anyway? Like, come on. I want to kill
I would
things.
say like the first
Yeah.
like the prologue of the games, like the prologue to Kingdom Hearts 2, that story is worth legitimately sitting down and like sitting through.
Okay.
And don't worry, there's like no Disney characters. Sora's not there. Like
Perfect. That's all I need.
yeah, it's just like, you know what? It's this really cute, self-contained tragedy, and once you're out of it, they're like, look, it's happy now. You have Sora again. Isn't this what you wanted? And you're like, I grew so
At what
attached.
cost, bro?
Like, I grew so attached to the cast I was playing for like 5 hours, and I'll never see them again. It's
What'd you
probably
say, Cody?
legitimately the best, like, bit of writing that Nomura's ever done.
Okay.
Is the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2. It's never gotten better. It's only gotten worse, actually.
Yeah.
Granted, a lot of it hinges on the idea of nostalgia, and by that I mean Japanese nostalgia.
Right, okay.
Specifically Japanese?
Yeah, because everything you're doing is like things that kids would do during summer break.
Oh.
You want to go out to the beach, you're doing your summer homework, like you're trying to get part-time jobs to afford going to the beach. Like it's stuff that like there's a day where you try to find like the 7 mysteries of the whatever. And it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be like what kids would do during summer break.
Right, okay.
Anyone who assigns homework over summer break is evil.
That's a normal
To
thing
their
for
core.
Japan because their summer break is like 2 weeks, so they usually like give summer assignments.
It's only 2 weeks.
Japan is evil then.
Yes.
That's awfully short. Jesus.
Oh, they have school basically year round.
Oof.
Breaks are always like a week or two.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Which, like, statistics say is actually more efficient for learning.
I suppose that's true.
But they also have 6 days of... Like, they have a 6-day school week, not a 5-day.
Oh, okay. Like they're in Saudi as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not making this like any better.
It sounds exhausting.
Well, yeah, it's Japan. No one wants that. No one actually wants to live in that culture.
I get you.
It just looks cool from the outside.
Hmm.
This is the reason they have declining birth rates. Facts. No one wants to live over there. They just kind of want to die.
Oh god.
A totally unrelated question.
Uh-huh.
So, if you were to give an opinion on Rio, what would you have to say?
Did you say Rio or Leo?
The film?
Rio.
Rio?
Leo.
No, not the film.
Rio, the bird film? Like from Blue Sky Studios?
Yeah.
No, not that one.
I think like I think that movie's like okay, but it's not very good, right? But like it's like the best that Blue Sky has to offer. I see why it made like gangbusters in South America. I get it, which is why there's a sequel. Weirdly enough.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cody.
Well, I didn't mean the movie, but I meant the character.
Leo.
Or is that no? Well, I don't know what their like Japanese name is, but that's what they're called in English.
Oh, Rio, as in like Tamers?
No.
What Rio are you talking about?
Which game or which media?
She's you know, she likes to play card games
What?
with her brother.
I am so fucking lost.
Ruri? Or oh, Shark's sister?
Yeah.
Oh my god, why didn't you just say that?
Who the hell's Shark?
Because I'm not about to say it.
That was so convoluted. What the-
Why would I
Yeah.
just say
No,
when I
Tyson, you're
need
right.
to
It's the
say
Zeal
it?
incest pair. He got to fuck his sister in 3 different lifetimes.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that how?
We
is
love
that how it
consistency.
sounds?
You know, she's far more competent than like any other Yu-Gi-Oh female, and take that as a positive or negative.
Okay, but is her deck? How would you describe her dueling skills and her deck?
So in the show, they try to tell you that like she's a good duelist, and does like win more. She has a better win rate than most women, but she doesn't have an archetype. She just plays
Okay.
water level 4 monsters and goes into like Ragna whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought so. It's because, like, they literally just had the event that added her to Duel Links, and normally, when they release a new character, they release like either a box or a mini box or a structure deck later down the line with like support cards. But I just got this feeling in my brain that's not going to be the case because she doesn't have. She's like she's like Luna, where she doesn't have an archetype and it's more so just a concept.
Yeah.
And her thing is like water attribute winged beast type monsters with a vague theme of like ice.
Yeah, that's facts. She's just
So
kind of
I'm
there.
glad to see.
She does
I'm glad
do
to see
more than
I
the
was
average, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Female. And yo, the duel that she fucking died is lit.
She died.
Well, she's still a
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah, like-
female, so she has to die. Like,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, a lot of people in Exo died.
no, yeah. It's the fun series for that.
I will say
I
I
still
like.
think like Kite had like one of the best deaths though. Like not every like who else can say they died like dueling on the moon?
Yeah, that one's lit.
That's good. On the gravestone. Died on the mule. Cool.
Ragna
And he
Zero,
won.
that's what it was called. Yeah.
He, oh yeah, Ragnar Zero. Yeah. Oh well, they haven't even added that card. They made her Ace Monster Ice Beast Zero Fine.
Oh my god. Oh, are the over hundreds not in the game yet?
No, wait, so like how they're doing Duel Links is like they make it so they're like as they introduce the character, it's like technically speaking, Duel Links takes place after the stories of each series. So like each time they add like the new world in, it's like the series has ended and like Duel Links is this new thing that everyone's trying and they're playing. And so like because they just added Rio and they only just now like introduced like the concept of like the bearings. So like part of the event is like random duelists that appear in the world that you can duel. Some of them will be like possessed by bearings and like you can duel them to like get event points to like unlock stuff for the character.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and like, you know, when the event ended, and like, as when the event starts and ends, and like, they play like these little cutscenes. And by cutscenes, I mean like visual novel style text boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, like, Rio's ended off with oh, what are the Varians doing here? How did they get to Duel Links? And like,
And you're like, bitch, you are a Barian.
yeah, and so it's like this time I'm ready to take them all on, and it but also ended off ominously because like Quattro and Trey, by the way, they got added into the game as well, like earlier.
Ah.
Or well,
So now they have
3
some
and
fan
4.
service in there. I see.
Welcome, Tyson.
Yeah, yeah.
Do they keep that line
Well-
in the dub?
What?
Like, 4 always going like, fans of us.
Yes. He constantly talks about like pleasing his fans and all that.
Oh, but they don't specifically say fan service.
No, they don't specifically use the word fan service, but he constantly talks about like pleasing
Okay.
his fans
It's just
and all
really
that
funny
stuff.
to hear a Yu-Gi-Oh character constantly saying, fans of us. Especially when he starts saying it far more sexually as the series progressed.
Yeah. So
But Zeal
so
be
like
weird.
they got added into the game like earlier before. They still haven't added Quentin yet, and I don't even know like what they would do for Quentin because he's also in that boat of like he doesn't have an archetype. He just
He just
plays
has level 9 like
level
machine
9.
spam.
And like the thing what they do for like a character's ace monster is like they usually make it something that's not already in the game. So they can have like an animated cutscene for it when they summon it, a summon animation maybe. But the thing is, Dyson Sphere is already in the game, so what would they do?
The chaos
So, like,
numbers,
what
of
would they-
course.
That's true. Like I don't even think. Yeah, they haven't really added chaos. Like they have chaos numbers in the game, but they don't have them like released yet. Like they're only accessible via skills, except for Utopia, right?
What? Okay.
Well, yeah,
Like,
but like most of the. Wait, what? Do you think of it?
what? You're good.
Yeah, so I was saying like most of the chaos numbers are still you can only get them through like the skills, but except for Utopia Ray, that's the only one that's like actually released in a box right now that you can get at like in any deck. The rest of them you have to use like a skill for. And by the rest of them, I mean the only other chaos number in the game is Star Trek Vice. And again,
Okay.
you can only get that through a skill, because with like Duel Links, it has like the 3x3 field. So, and Star Trek Vice needs 4 monsters. So how they do it is the skill is when you have like a rank 4 Sea Serpent Xyz monster on the field with 2 Xyz material, you can bring your life points down to 1,000 and use that like Xyz monster to summon Star Trek Vice, basically.
Isn't that
Like,
the
that's-
normal summoning condition of Ice?
Yes, but the skill lets you use it for like any Sea Serpent Xyz monster that's rank 4 and has 2 Xyz material. So, and plus it automatically like brings your life points to 1,000, so you can actually use its effect. I mean, it's not like, but that also it's basically like it does a life stream dragon, but instead of taking you to 4,000, it brings you to 1,000.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, like, if you're already at like 100 life points, hey, that's free life points. But if you're at anything above 1,000, congratulations, you've done your opponent's job for you.
Facts. But that's why Lifestream Dragon is bad. That's why they had to make a new one. That's also bad.
Yeah. And also the fact that like Leo now has more summon animations than Jack, which is weird.
Leo deserves it.
Yeah, he has the summon animation for Power Tool Dragon, and then when they finally did the event that added Aporia to the game, they also gave Leo Lifestream Dragon with that. Meanwhile, Jack still only has
does
one.
He not have a
summon
summoning animation for what was it? More like Gadget Hauler?
No, he has a voice line for it, but not an animation.
Ah.
So characters usually only have like one summon animation for the base monster, but they have special voice lines for like a couple of their signature cards. So like they'll have certain voice lines for like certain cards that they used in the anime and stuff, and Gadget Hall is one of those. Unless you're like certain characters who just have like so many different ace monsters, they get multiple summon animation. Like Yusei, who has 3.
They never
He
could decide
deserves
what
every
Yusei's
one
ace
of
monster
those.
was, could they?
Yeah, like the first one was Junk Warrior, then it was Stardust, and then they did the event that added Primo to the game, and they gave him a summon animation for Shooting Star Dragon. Meaning, and like the skill to like make it easier to summon, aka summon turn 1, makes it so that whenever you do what you say,
Oh, did he not have a summon animation for Savior?
No. He just has a voice line. Yeah, he only has a voice line for it. But so basically, if you play a Yusei who has like the shooting star, that the skill is called Shooting Star Road, and what it says, the title says, it's meant to help you summon Shooting Star Dragon easier, because the point of like Duel Links is to like more so replicate anime moments than really. And so because of how the skill operates, you basically have to sit through all 3 animations every time they do the combo to bring out Shooting Star Dragon. Because how the skill works is you start the duel off with Junk Converter in your graveyard, meaning you can basically go into Junk Synchron, bring out the Converter, do Junk Warrior, watch that animation, activate Converter to bring Junk Synchron back, then use Junk Warrior and Junk Synchron to make Stardust, And then the skill also lets you like automatically put Formula Synchron on the field from nowhere. You don't even have to have it in your deck. And then from there you can make Shooting Star.
Or any level 10.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I think for skills like that, like they do, because in order to keep the skills like for their intended purposes, they will somewhat, like not all the time, but somewhat restrict you to what you can summon with it. So for this one, I think it specifically restricts you to wind attribute, dragon type.
So it's like what they did with Ryoga's like cyber style skill.
Yeah, like it restricts you to a certain thing. Now, if they ever add like any other wind attribute dragon type monsters that are level 10 that you can summon, then
that's
you
pretty
can
much
do that.
a line exclusive for Stardust at this point.
Yeah.
Did anyone
Like-
else think it was weird that Stardust was wind attribute?
Yes.
Yeah, and that it wasn't light attribute. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the only non-light and dark, light or dark ace monster in the franchise. It's so weird.
I mean, unless you count Chunk Warrior, who is it?
He doesn't count.
Yeah, but that's, and they finally, let me tell you something. So this is weird because one fateful day I was complaining about how they had,
Oh, gone. One fateful day, Cody died. I see. Oh, Michael, I'm not really doing anything at the moment.
Well, I mean, you were just drawing King. Why not do the
No.
other animal mascot from the better Disney Channel animated show?
What, Anne?
The Frog Boy. No,
Spring.
animal mascot. Anne's not an animal.
What'd you say, Cody?
I said I'm back.
Okay.
Even
So
the
one
Bamford?
fateful day I was complaining because they had like 0 cards for Akiza and her like deck. And so like I was because they had like they had Black Rose along with a few and Blue Rose and White Rose. But other than that, they didn't really have any Rose strategy type support for her deck. Like, and then like a couple of other Rose.
You know what? I
Yeah.
unironically
Yeah.
don't remember what Sprig's iconic hat looks like.
And so,
Speaking
and
of
like
that,
I was complaining about
Isn't
Black
it like a beanie with just like the goggles in front?
Yeah, but I don't remember what it looks like.
It's a beanie. It can't be that hard. I think it's one solid color.
Yeah, but I don't remember how it's illustrated within the show.
Oh my god.
I gotta keep it on model.
there you go.
Yeah, so anyways, I was complaining about the lack of Akiza cards. And then like the very next day, they released a structure deck for her with like a bunch of her cards. And I'm like, well, what do
Kind
you
cards.
know?
Cody, you can't just say that and leave us hanging. Like,
What?
what?
Well, where did I leave off?
I don't know.
Josh, come on.
I said like
I'm not
Not
paying
like-
attention.
I said like less than a day after I was complaining to a friend about the lack of Akiza cards, they released a structure deck for her with like Rundy Rose Dragon and a couple more other cards. And like actual support, as well as a skill for her to actually use. Like they did it like less than a day after I was complaining. And it's one of those rare times where you get what you wish for. And now her deck is like top tier Duel Links.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when they release a structure deck for a character.
That is what it's there. And unlike Yusei's, hers she can basically go into any level 7 or 10. So as long as you meet the requirements for actually activating the skill in the first place. And then there's the
Cody, are you in a bathroom?
I may have gone to the bathroom. Yes, why?
No reason.
The echo.
Your signal is
not-
terrible in the bathroom.
Can I not relieve myself?
Do you want to stream for Ian? Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
He wants it.
Do you not respect Ian enough?
He hasn't earned the right to that.
Okay.
He has to earn it.
He has to earn the fire hose privilege.
He has to earn it.
Well, there you go, Ian. You've heard it here. All you have to do is earn it.
How does he earn it?
Yeah, how does Ian earn anything? He's white.
Fuck.
Well, he earns everything automatically. So, Cody, you have to pay up. Like,
So,
Is that so?
yeah.
his DMs are open. Chop chop.
I don't think so.
Coward.
Yes.
Okay, as long as you know.
Mhm.
As long as
So-
you know and that you're okay with it.
So, Selfie, I have a
How-
question.
Go ahead.
How do we get Josh to make this an Undertale character?
Oh, well, first of all, we need Kenta in here to gaslight him.
Fuck, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but you have to wait 5 hours for that.
Oh yeah, how much coke have you had so far?
I'm out.
Oh, get some more.
No.
Do it.
No. The stores are closed.
You can break in, Jesus. Coward.
Here... With my skin tone... Let's
I mean, Josh, it just depends on what convenience store you go into.
No, not in this town.
But you really should drop Papyrus. Like, you've already Jean Sands.
No,
He's right there.
I don't care.
His iconic scarf. Like, come on.
He can stay there then.
Would you draw Ralsei from Delta?
No.
Oh. What's second favorite?
No, Michael.
See you, Cody. Grill. Yeah, Joe Grilby.
No,
Why not?
because I don't like Undertale.
It's But you can remove the character from it, so it's just your character. Drop a pirate, it'd be so fun.
No. You drop a
Yeah.
virus then.
I could, but you're the artist here.
Yeah.
You're the artiste. Your artistic talent. We need to see Papyrus in your art style.
No.
It'd be beautiful. Come on, it's my birthday week, come on.
No.
You're breaking my heart here.
I don't even tell my parents happy birthday on their birthday.
Do you remember their birthdays?
I do, actually.
Oh, shit, I fucking don't.
Because my mom's birthday, is easy to remember, because it's 10/10.
Oh god,
Real
that must be a
convenient.
disappointment.
And my dad's birthday is in the same month as mine.
Ah,
So it's just easy to remember. My sister's birthday, though, oh, I have to look that one up.
look, birthdays stopped meaning anything past the age of 21.
Facts.
Unless you're going into government, in which case it's 25, I think.
Oh, yeah. Kind of weird that they managed to schedule these shows to where they're gonna end in the same year.
Was it scheduled to end? Not for this one, I mean Owl House.
Well, Owl House is ending. Like, its final season and Amphibia's final season are gonna air within the same year.
Huh.
Sure.
Do they have anything airing right now that's actually good enough to be a leg to stand on?
I
Something really.
hear that Molly McGee is fine,
Oh yeah.
but no one's gonna pay attention to that because it's also about an ambiguously tan girl with a non-human sidekick going on adventures. I don't know how we have 3 of them.
Yo, look, the moment one of them gets Super Saiyan powers, I'm out. Except for Amphibia, that one's fine.
Amphibia gets away with so much because it's just so much better than everything else airing. Sasha did nothing wrong. I apologize for nothing.
But she's not the one who looks like Griffith.
You're
Also-
right.
There was an alarming amount of art of Marcy just in the Griffith position, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Griffith position?
Don't worry.
Yeah, no, don't. If you've never seen Berserk, don't worry about it.
Assume the
Okay.
position, Marcy.
I'm googling this.
It was real weird when Anne had to gouge her eye out and cut off her own arm.
Yeah. But would that even make, like... I don't even know. It's fine. It's fine. I've also heard that Big City Green is actually, like, one of the better comedies, which has ended this year, I think. Never watched it myself, because it looked like
That-
a children's
Oh.
version of The Simpsons. So
Yeah, yes.
I kind of just didn't pay attention to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the one where they're all like farmer hicks living in the city or something like that?
I saw a few clips of that. It looked cute. But I was just I don't know what.
I mean, the dad's pretty cute.
God.
But I also see why that show never took off, and I was talking to Darian about this, because he was confused why, despite how decent that show is, like, no one talks about it, and I was like, there's no girl to sexualize.
Oh God.
Welcome to the internet, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, you need that in a show, like, unironically. Like, if you want to be, like, popular for an American show, you actually have to have that.
Look at Ben 10. Do you really think it would be as popular as it is? without those people who are really uncomfortably into young Gwen.
Yeah, like actually. And Owl House has like the whole. It has Ida and the other girls.
You mean
You can
Amity?
really tell Josh only knows 2 characters from the Owl House.
Well, you have Ida and Amity's dad. Yep, those are the only 2.
I thought you were gonna say King, because you literally had him named in your fucking thing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Memory of a goldfish in the body of a bird.
Well, the problem is I don't actually like King.
Really?
Say it louder for the people in the back.
I don't like King. He's an annoying side character that doesn't contribute anything, and he's just Alex Hirsch's persona.
Hot take.
But then again, I could almost say that for 90% of the cast of the Owl House. Does anyone actually care about Gus and Willow?
Who?
I like Willow.
You just said that you like her. I'm looking for, like, she's someone's favorite character.
Oh.
Immediate silence.
Yeah. No.
Like, if Gus just didn't show up in Season 2, would people have noticed?
No.
Especially since they introduced a new male character.
Yeah.
Like, even Willow, anytime she has an episode, I'm like, wow, you could have her just be, like... do you remember the detention girl? Like, the girl that shows up in the first detention episode? With the hook earrings? Like, I feel like if Willow was on her level as a character, nothing would change. And by that I mean, like, not, like, in the best friend group, but just, like, a member of the school that gets episodes every once in a while.
So, unfortunately, the show would kind of need Willow, because Willow's the chubby girl who first gets her, to come to the school, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so unfortunately, she's kind of necessary for the plot to continue.
No, just have King do it.
Why would the furry OC want to go to a magical school? Oh, wait, no, that is just the internet.
Yeah. Nothing would change. You can actually just remove Willow from the show and nothing would change. And I'm not saying that as a good thing. Like, I find that as a flaw in the show.
That's a shame.
Now, Gus is worse off.
Yeah, he's male.
Well, he's actually just King again.
Oh, Lord.
Like, they serve the same role.
That's like 2 Mokubas.
Yeah, which is, you can really tell in the prom episode when they have Gus and King, like, together for that episode, and you're like, oh, they're the same. Like, they serve the same role. You could easily just have this be one of them, and nothing would change.
So what you're saying is, make King not a furry and just put him in the school.
I mean, like, still make him a furry, right? Like, it varies up character design. And King has a very marketable design to begin with, so that's just, like, better for the show in the long run. Because you can sell plushies of them that they don't actually sell.
I'm not saying less furries, but less furries.
I wouldn't even really call him a furry. He's a stuffed animal.
Yeah,
true.
Like, he's just a stuffed animal that's there to sell merchandise that doesn't exist. Now it might exist, but I've also never seen merchandise of, like, Owl House.
Would you be like the dog of the series, I guess?
dog series?
Like the pets? Like the pets?
Like Paw Patrol?
No? No, King, would you be like essentially just the pet of the series? Like that's just his thing.
That is his role currently.
Hmm.
He's arguably more of the pet than Hootie.
Hootie's just a king.
He kind of is. It's like, oh no, they accidentally made the best comic relief character, and they have to have him not show up every episode because he would be too powerful.
They literally had to bind him to a house so he could not be in every scene, and then just be a better main character.
Facts.
Josh, this is a little bit more mouth than bean mouth, if I remember correctly.
So Sprig's mouth is really weird in that it has, like, it doesn't have the normal bean shape. It does usually just do this. And so, like, they'll usually just have things like this for expressions with Sprig.
You drew the first thing that came to mind with pussy lips mouth.
Oh my god.
Josh letting out his inner straight.
Yeah.
The
Every
truth
day.
comes out.
Guess this would be yeah. That's illegal, is it?
Mm-hmm. Can't even mention vagina on here.
Can you not mention that on YouTube?
Nope. They'll kill you immediately.
Tyler Oakley will kick down your door.
Why Tyler? Okay.
I don't know. He's the only, like, one I kind of remember.
Okay.
Only because he just had those weird years of quote-unquote blowing up that,
What happened to him?
I don't know, that is stupid fucking hair.
Also, I don't remember. I just remember. I think I remember just seeing Twink. Oh.
Wait, so, Michael, what are the gay laws of the universe? I kind of have to hear these.
It's not gay if it's on the moon. I think that's it.
Then, Josh, explain to me how Legion is the gayest season if they're on the moon.
Is it the gayest season, though?
You just said it's not gay if it's on the
It
moon.
kind of is.
It's the
Yeah,
most hetero
but
then.
the problem is that If exists now, and that one's kind of gayer.
Okay, second gayest season, but it is on the moon.
It is on the moon.
So it's not gay.
Yeah, see, it's not gay.
Yeah, like, what's not clicking?
Look, the it's not gay if it's on the moon thing is because of Ava.
Nice.
Let's face it, when hasn't a random meme Josh has spouted not come out of Ava?
Look, that show has a lot of memes and a lot of cultural relevance. For
But
better
are
or
they as
worse.
But are they as good as Tachibana-san?
No. Like, it's weird that, like, the very first page of the manga Glypnir is a reference to End of Ava, and it was removed in the anime adaptation. I'm like, come on, guys.
Oh, that sucks. Commit, come on.
You didn't want to open on a scene of the main character choking the main female to death?
Oh, Jesus.
She deserves it.
Alright.
What show is this?
Glypnir. It's the weird furry Vor Guro series.
Oh, where the dude turns
Oh.
into the stuffed animal?
Yeah.
Or the mascot or whatever?
Yeah.
That show is actually just Five Nights at Freddy's fetish material.
Yeah, I hear that the anime's bad. Which doesn't
I don't
shock
doubt it.
me. Because,
I'm-
like,
I'm
some of
looking at
those scenes in the manga, I'm like, well, that's not airing on television.
I'm looking at promo art of it, and it just looks like something that Diesel. I just look at it and just thought Diesel.
Drago, that's a lot of math. I'm just gonna take your word on it.
You're right, Michael. We do need a joking count.
Though I've never finished reading Gleipnir. I read like 5 volumes of it and got bored. It's
Could be
weird to
worse.
say, but it became very boring once it became a normal battle shonen.
It could be worse. It could be Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer.
No, that's a good manga. You know, that's... I'm talking about the
Well-
manga.
I love these names. For the Biscuit Hammer. Legendary.
Yeah.
It's a shame that shit's animated like a fucking hentai.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Oh.
But hey, literally no one's talking about it. So, like, everyone stopped watching.
No, it's because we all moved over to Futopia the moment that started airing.
No, because that show's bad.
I'm still gonna finish it.
Like, once I was like, oh, they're actually just doing the manga. Okay.
Yeah.
Because no one really likes the manga either.
I still can't get over the weird design of, yeah, Philip's hair is green now. I'm like, okay, this is too far.
But it's anime now.
It was unnecessary. I look at him and just go, it's the same shade as like Tokoha's hair, so I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get that a lot of people are just gonna watch this series because it's the only legal way to watch, like, anything double related. But it's also, like, I don't think it's worth that.
I mean, I suppose it's certainly something to watch this season, because God knows I'm not watching Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer.
Yeah. And I like...
Have you seen like the outro yet?
For what?
Futopia.
No, I didn't watch episode 2 yet.
It's actually pretty neat.
Is it, like, neat by what standards?
It's essentially, just, a lot of it's just Philip and, Shotaro just, dancing to, like, a jazz beat.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't look like Boo Boo.
Oh, so it looks a little bit better than the show itself.
Yes.
Anytime the characters move, I kind of wince a little bit.
Is it just bad, or?
It's one of those things where the designs are too complicated because they're trying to make it resemble like the actors from the live action series.
Oh, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, so just like it kind of like looks bad the majority of the time.
Mm.
I mean, you say that, but I don't remember Shotaro's hair having those two fucking cotton ball bunny asses attached to the back of his head.
Yeah, that's just an animeism, but you know what I mean. Like that's what.
Yeah,
that's why the characters look the way that they do. It's why, like in episode 1, where like the detective guy shows up, and I'm like, fucking hell, what's wrong? There's too many lines on his face.
I loved having the mob character come out, and I'm like, Why is this just one of the Elite 10 from Food Wars grown up? Looks like the fucking blonde-haired kid in glasses.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if anybody's out of that group is gonna grow up to look like a mobster, yeah, no, it's him.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, Axel hasn't shown up, right? So, like, I'm almost wondering how overly detailed he's gonna look.
So they show him in the opening.
Oh, okay. Does he still have his amazing parted hair? That's like... It looks like someone took a protractor in order to get his hair to look that way.
Hold on. I may be able to find an image of it.
Oh, please.
Man, Axel's so weird. Like, not the character, but the powers. Where I'm like...
I'm
get
honestly
it,
not.
But it just
I'm
looks weird every time.
I'm just very much not a fan of his suit.
I like Trial Form. The blue one.
Mm-hmm.
But his base, his base outfit, I'm like, you can have that. Like, I'm not...
Alright, I sent an image into a voice chat.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Fujo
Beautiful.
is fuck.
So swishy.
It's really bad because I can look at the male cast and be like, I can just see the yaoi.
I mean, that's most Phase 2 Heisei series, let's face it.
You're not wrong.
Like, you've seen the main character of Wizard. That's just Fujo bait.
What are you talking about? We literally just saw him in anime form. Selkie, this is what the main cast looks like.
Oh, colorful. Okay.
Because, actually, after that actor did Wizard, he immediately went into, like, day dramas for dramas for teenage girls.
Well, I mean, he knows his calling, I suppose.
Yeah.
Who's the rainbow-haired one at the end?
I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be the main villain for, this. I'm assuming he's a manga-only character.
Yeah, he doesn't show up in the anime. I mean, the original series.
Okay.
But, I looked at the hair and went, oh, good. What the fuck is this?
Well, they can't... Like, it's one of those things where how do you follow up the villains from Double?
You don't do an after story.
Oh, facts. Like, this was always a bad idea. Like, this manga, this, like everything. Anything post-Double has always kind of been bad for Double.
Well, I mean, I'm looking, like, I'm watching this show, and I'm like, I don't want to take a guess if the mangaka's female, but it feels kind of self-inserty with the new girl.
Yeah, the witch.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Which
also
one?
they cut down the scene of her in the fountain in the anime adaptation.
Well, of course, otherwise it just ends up as hentai.
Yeah, that was a full page spread.
You goddamn right.
And I'm just like, really? Really?
So, Selkie, the witch is the girl on the far right.
The pink one.
Ah, the
Yeah.
pink one. Okay. Got it. What was this about the fountain thing?
Oh, she bathes in a public fountain.
Oh, okay. Flex, okay.
So in the manga, she's on full display. And in the anime, it's from the shoulders up.
Oh, cowards.
Well, is it cowardice or is it legal?
Get that pussy out, come on.
You
Fact.
legally can't
I'm
have
with
that on
Selkie
Japanese
on this.
television.
I mean, by looking at the design alone, you know there's no bush there.
Facts.
You mean she shaves, or like it's just like naturally like?
No, like
No.
actually cannot grow hair.
Okay.
It's an anime design,
It's either there or it's not.
right? Oh, so they didn't even get Shotaro's actor to come back?
No.
No, I thought so.
It's actively much deeper, and it is kind of throwing me off because, you know, Shotaro's
I'm
actor-
kind of used to Philip never sounding right, but like when he starts talking, like, oh, this feels weird because I'm so used to Shotaro coming back. 'Cause he
Mhm.
almost always reprises his role. Even for
Yeah,
like,
no,
movies and in video games, they usually get him.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it just sounds like a completely different person. He just sounds older.
Yeah.
Also, the opening is not WBX, and that's disappointing.
Yeah, well, it never would
I mean,
be
I
just
get
because they want to advertise like a new single.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but like, if that fucking opening does not come back at least once,
Look, just because it's one of the greatest tokusatsu openings to ever exist,
and really has no right to be.
I think it has every right to be that good.
I'm mostly saying that because I'm not a huge fan of like jazz or funky shit. So
Terrible. Because WX is amazing.
it is, and
I
I'm
don't
not
think
a
it's-
fan of jazz,
It's
so
not
I'll give
my
it to him.
favorite Phase 2 opening. I was surprised how much I liked Realize from Zero One.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, Spinning Wheel is another one that I absolutely adore. I mean, not Spinning
Yeah.
Wheel, Surprise Drive.
I was gonna say spinning wheels and an insert, not an
Yeah.
opening.
But yeah, that like Surprise Drive is great. I always forget the name for the opening of Gaim, but I've always really liked that one. More for its visuals than anything else. Mainly because that
Isn't it
opening
like-
just looks like an anime opening. Like it's shot like one.
The opening's not called Just Live More, is it?
Oh, it probably is. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, no, I completely get it. The cinematography in that opening and just the way it's all done, and I'm like, this was done by an anime studio.
Thing.
What? What?
Hello.
Hello, Shito.
How was Live Alive?
It's
Alive?
been it's Live Alive apparently.
Okay.
Nobody
Live.
thought that until the trailers in English where they're like Live Alive, and suddenly everyone had this huge existential crisis of like, what have we been doing?
Live Alive
No.
is better. That's fine.
Tell them they're dumb and tell them it's Live-A-Live.
The worst of both worlds.
Perfect.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like just grind because I want to do this like optional shit, and grinding is taking forever. So I'm just here right now. So I'm
What?
only
But
gonna have to
farming
pay
in an
attention to
RPG
this
is so
thing.
much fun.
I know it's your favorite thing.
It's relaxing.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I was like, it's gonna take a while to get this done with where I'm at, even though I'm cheating a little bit because I did have a little bit of a spoiler, which was like, hey, you can get these really useful items at the very beginning of the game. Just look up a guide to see what it is. And it's not the beginning of the game, it's specifically one age. It's like, there's 7 different like stories you go through, and each one has their own like characters and like items and all of that. But for one of them specifically, rather than experimenting for forever and being like, what if I combine these 2 items? What does that get me? they're just like, no, just look it up. It'll make the game slightly better for all. Because the game kind of assumes that you're doing that and using the system.
So it's the Kubo melding thing.
Yeah. So I did that, and now I'm just like, okay, well, I've gotten enough, but apparently it's not enough for one of the secret bosses of this area, which can give you like a game-destroying item. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that because it's RNG if you get it.
So you have to grind for it then?
You have to be at a high enough level that you can beat it, and then you have to like restart the game if you don't get it on the first time. Yeah.
Like restart the game or save scum it?
No, what I mean is like you can't use a save state. You have to like say you can save before exit and restart the game, and it'll be okay. It's separate from a save state.
Okay.
Like there's some RNG going on that like stops you from like abusing that. It's like predetermined.
Yeah, it's an exit to menu versus save and quit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's all. So that's gonna be fun. Whether I want that or not, I mean I do want it. It's an infinite use item. It's not like something you attach. You can equip. You can't equip it, but like you can just use it to do an ultimate attack that does like it basically destroys the entire game.
Nice.
And that sounds fun. I'm not gonna use it if I get it. Other than like maybe every once in a while.
Just for fun. Also, it pisses you off.
So, what's Josh been drawing tonight?
Just kind of whatever.
What's his
Okay.
name? Shin from Marinatsu.
Oh God.
And King.
Just
But not
like
the King I was thinking of, like the Owl House King. No. Demon Lux King.
he drew Demon Lurks King, right?
No, he drew Owl House.
Oh, good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I
wasn't
mean,
gonna
it's what I meant
draw,
to say.
Where the Demons Lurk King. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
I love him.
Selkie. You knew
Yeah.
this. You knew this.
The moment you
he's-
said
he's
Owl House, I was just
cleared
like,
So many times. And yeah, I'm sorry for giving him an out. What do you mean? So, well, you know what? I didn't even give him the out. You're the one, like, either or would make me just as happy.
I was just like,
With
I'll just
with
be Duncan
the
Metal.
like, with the
Yeah.
ultimate, like the
works.
unspoken, like, but you better fucking choose where the demon works. Like that was the most polite way of saying, like, yes, I would love either one equally, but I would love one equally more.
I love my children equally.
I would use a
No one
phrase
actually
right now,
does,
but I'm
Selkie.
not
You know
going
that's
to
a lie.
use that one. I'm not going to use the phrase that I'm thinking of. Actually, I could
Oh
use
my
that
God.
phrase, and I could
Do it.
segue into it. Okay, Selkie's like looking at King and King. Just like, I love them both. You know, they're separate but equal.
Oh, facts.
Oh God. So at our store, when I was checking somebody out, most of the time, like they don't use a phone number. We just give them a member card, and they never actually like sign up, so it doesn't say their name. But this one specifically had a name, and it was Jim Crow. And I was
Wild.
just like, I
That
don't
sounds
know
familiar.
if this was, and like, I don't know if it was like a joke one because of who the person was that I was like, I don't know. And it wasn't spelled the way you would think it would be. It wasn't the full thing, but it was definitely that. And I was just the entire time, I was like, I'm so happy I'm wearing a face mask right now. Because my face was doing things.
I'm
Yeah,
sure it's
you know,
fine.
it's not as bad as that Best Buy one with the like their account had like it had like two names attached to it, and they're like, oh, is it possible to change it? And it's like, no, you could maybe call, but no, we can't actually edit the names. They're like, I was like, oh, was it like a divorce? And they're like, he died. And I started laughing.
Oh my god.
No, that's a laughable moment. Like,
Like, because of why? No, because it's like one name. It's like first name. And they just happen to be like, like, I don't know, just like two first names. And it literally just said and it's just like, why did you do this? You set this moment up.
yeah.
Oh god. And it's just I couldn't help it. It's one of those things where sometimes something happens. I think I still had a mask too, because they didn't respond too badly, but I did have to like go and tell everyone else how terrible of a person I am.
No, that's actually just kind of funny.
Like when
not
you have to
the
say like
guy
their
all the time.
reasoning for something is because of death. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh gosh. So what is Josh drawing right now?
Sprig from Amphibian.
What?
Sprig.
Sprig.
Okay.
Take a look at that.
Okay.
Fill up.
Okay.
Yo, what about the iconic erection?
That's a necessity.
These characters don't erect. They're flat
What?
as fuck.
Well, not with that attitude, come on.
Yeah.
This is a child.
Josh.
Oh.
Josh, do you usually describe limp dicks as flat? Like, I don't think I've ever heard that phrase.
No,
Flat,
I
we're
meant like the
referring to
model
somebody-
for like
Okay.
where their groin is. Like it's just
I,
one solid line.
I
so.
get what
It's a
you
flat dick.
mean, but it's just... It's interesting because, like, again, when somebody describes somebody as flat, I think of their chest. So it's an interesting choice. You're not wrong,
I
but
guess it's equality now.
yeah, you know what? We did it. We're full
Josh,
separate equal
Josh has
tonight.
ended gender discrimination.
Facts.
Flat
Well, mm,
Look, see, the way I think about it is if we just decide to murder everyone, then we'll never have to worry about this discussion, and thus it would be equal, right?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
There we go.
gosh, this is the reason you're gonna die one day.
Everybody's gonna die one day. What do you think? He didn't say that? He'd live forever?
I'd believe it, to be honest.
No, what I mean
That's
specifically is the cause of that.
Abomination, not a human being.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about the cause, and yeah, Josh will never die.
Josh is only an aspect of what we imagine a pretentious artist to be.
Hang on. Hey, Messer. And bye, Messer. I guess.
I don't.
Messer, you should be in the call.
Let him
He
sleep
should,
an
he
extra
really
hour.
should be.
He wasn't here earlier, so that means he's woken up.
Wow, Josh has decided.
That's
It's
because,
done.
unfortunately, he knows all.
Hmm.
Why is Messer so great?
He's fun.
He
He's
is.
fun. He's chaotic.
We
in a
we
very
were
good
we
way.
were laughing at how bad the My Anime List top anime were yesterday.
There were so many things
That,
I didn't
I'm
know.
sad I missed that, but I would have no idea about any of it, which is great.
Wait, is Interspecies Reviewer still near the top, or did that get corrected?
That got corrected.
Damn.
No, that wasn't nearly as funny as when that one Penguin show made it to like number 2.
Penguins show. Do you tell?
I don't remember the name.
No.
It was like a claymation like Penguin short series. And
Oh,
like,
the
it-
fucking Newt
Pengu?
thing.
Yeah.
Pengu?
Like people
Pengu?
like managed to meme it all the way up to like number 2 or 3.
What? But Pingu, you talk about Pingu.
Yeah.
What else?
What? On my anime list. Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
if
why
Nakasaku
not?
can get a borderline hentai to #1, anything can happen.
Pingu is so fucking iconic. Oh my
Look,
God.
for some reason, Demon Slayer is like in the top 50 currently. Messier and I had a little
People
bit of a
like
field
that.
day staring at that, going like, it won't
Josh,
be
it's
here for too
fine.
many
People
more years.
still buy Supreme. They still buy Supreme.
What are your thoughts on Demon Slayer?
It's fine.
Okay. Because I know it's like, it was a big thing. I don't know if it's still a big thing.
It was one of those things where like it's just generic enough for literally everyone to enjoy, with a production good enough that actually everyone can enjoy it.
Okay.
It's a hype beast show.
Yeah.
It'll die and go away, and unfortunately some cultures of the internet will claim it's their favorite, and then within 2 months they've forgotten it existed.
Well, yeah, because the new hotness is the Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yay!
Most of the Demon Slayer fans moved over to that.
I thought the new hotness was Ranking of Kings, and then that ended in a kind of poor way, and now people are disappointed.
Ranking of Kings was like only popular with people who pay attention more to what's happening in the scene, but it would never like top the popularity of like anything else that was really happening.
Okay, I guess maybe the people that I watch are just like the people who are more inclined to watch it, because that's the one that I heard about like a shit ton. Like a lot of circles that I follow was just like, dude, Ranking of Kings. It was the only anime I heard about last year, really, or
That seems
this
pretty popular.
current year.
It came out.
Yeah,
Whenever
that's
it
correct.
happened, yeah. Because last year was Odd Taxi. Obviously there were other ones too, but what was it? I mean, Wonder Egg Priority was like a thing, but
For a bit, yeah.
everyone's favorite.
I prefer the mecha version.
What's that, Josh?
I just make that joke because the main character of
Good
Dino
one.
Zenon looks similar to the girl
Oh.
from Wonder Egg Priority.
Okay.
He has like the blue parted hair, he even has clips in his hair. And it's like, huh, interesting. They were one season apart, where they aired, so like there was no way that they could have like known, but it was kind of funny that ended up happening.
This isn't like Danganronpa like 3, where it's like this character is just you, Narukami, right?
Yeah, no.
Or that I still see that character, and like if people don't mention it, I'm like, you just not know. It's so blatantly you. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's fine.
I think I remember seeing
Like,
comparisons
elephant.
between Dino Zenon and Wonder Egg. Like side by side. I thought they were from the same show.
Yeah, like I always like
Good.
well, no one's gonna like actually get them mixed up because no one watched Dino Zenon.
It's a
That's-
Tenchi Muyo, actually.
Is that the one with the mobile suits?
What do you mean by mobile suits? That could mean anything.
The ones that always get super offended if you accidentally call them Gundams.
No, Dino Zenon was just like a one-off mecha series.
Ah, like Macross.
No, Macross is like a weird franchise.
Josh, just let me step on a landmine that actually gets you frustrated with me when I just call other mecha shows other mecha shows.
The
Yeah.
problem is I know too much unless I can comment on them. Though Macross does have one of the best films ever made under its belt, so franchise has that going for it.
Is it actually viewable stateside?
Now it is,
That's wild.
right? It even got put in theaters for one weekend.
Oh, so nobody went and saw it.
There were 3 other people in the theater when I went. It was like a full house.
Is that the one where you like everything fucked up with the?
That was the showing in which the film paused because it was through a streaming service, and it did the "Are you still there?"
Oh my god.
So someone had to get up and like go to the lobby and go like, "Okay, can you resume the movie?"
Beautiful. Also, hey, Mikey.
Yes, hello.
Howdy.
That was a fun
Hey,
chat.
howdy.
I prefer that over what happened with Pompo the Cinephile, in which the subtitles were cut off.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh.
And they just didn't know how to fix it.
So you just had to watch it without really knowing.
I mean, I had already read the manga, so I knew like what most of the story was.
Okay. Did
Until
people
I
walk
got
out?
to the last 30 minutes, which is entirely original content, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh, so you were like extra lost then.
Yeah, I'm like, well, this didn't happen. So the subtitles weren't entirely cut off. You could see like the top 5th of the first row of letters.
That's all you need.
So like you can kind of piece it together.
Man, can't tell the
Yeah.
difference between a capital H and 2 L's at that point.
Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. You're I was watching it with a friend, and we were like using context clues to try to figure out what the dialogue was. Shit was rough. That hasn't happened recently though. When I went and watched The Deer King and Fortune Favors Lady Ninoko, those showings were fine.
Nice.
And Lady Ninoko was extra fun because it was just me and a friend. No one else was in that theater. I mean, I get it. That's a movie that like you would have to be a fan of the director to even know that it existed. I always forget his name off the top of my head. It's the guy who did like Children of the Sea from like 2018. That one's probably another one that people didn't watch, but that movie was
I
pretty
was
neat.
gonna say you might be speaking into the void on that one.
I'm trying to Google here fast.
What, you don't just watch every single film that comes out of Japan?
I'm afraid I missed that one. You mean the director of it?
Yeah. The director of Children of the Sea
Ayumi-
also did Fortune
Yeah,
Favors.
Ayumu Watanabe.
Ah,
That's
okay.
what it says,
Yeah.
What else did they do is the better question.
They've done a bunch of like. The issue is that he always takes a long time on all his projects. Like Children of the Sea took him like 6 years to complete.
Damn. Okay. He's a lot of Doraemon.
Yeah, so he's just like, anytime he shows up, people are like, "Oh, he finished a project." Ooh.
Oh no, he rolled out of bed and decided today's the day.
What's he done this time? Like,
The Japanese groundhog coming out. Basically the fucking equivalent.
and his stuff is always like good. Not always amazing, but it's like always good.
I do appreciate him taking his time. Okay.
Which is why like Lady Ninoko was like a what the fuck kind of movie, because he finished that movie in 2 years.
Damn,
Which
yeah.
was like the fastest he's ever made a movie.
Oh, I remember what it was for. Yeah.
He even made fun of that in the pre-show like interview. He was like, "Oh, I managed to finish this in 2 years. Impressive." Impressive, right? And I'm like, "Oh my god."
You gotta love when a director knows their faults and can make fun of it.
Yeah. It's why I still like hold some respect for like Makoto Shinkai is like the way he talks about his own work is like, oh, he knows what's up. He's the Your Name guy.
Thank you.
You just made Selkie's job a little easier.
You did.
What, you don't just know that man off the top of your head? He's like...
Josh, you got a Gaia memory, like, library up there
Yeah?
for the animation industry,
Yeah.
all of which will end once World War III starts up.
Yeah. Which is why we have to enjoy it now.
That's a good point.
Once China stops making money through Genshin Impact, like, the world's gonna end, so...
True.
It's taking its time.
I mean, don't worry. They got us back because, you know, we're still buying Genshin Impact, and they're not allowed to buy Diablo Immortals anymore. So, we're fucked.
Right. Do people still unironically play Genshin Impact? Is that still popular? Like,
I still see ads all over YouTube.
yeah, so
Yes.
do I. That's why I got confused.
The thing is aesthetically nice to look at. And the gifts.
Oh, they also got Warframe. That's true.
Warframe.
That would also explain why I've seen so many Warframe ads over the last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are you going to put him and King in the same frame?
No.
Perfect.
No, you got to make it like Sprig is jumping over King and saying, "Ha, my series isn't bad."
You know, it's kind of true.
Josh, you like hot takes? Do it.
Is that a
What
hot I think everyone who's legitimately watches both shows is like, yeah, Amphibia's better than the Owl House, but like, no one faults the Owl House for that.
Josh, you said legitimately watches it, not stands it on Twitter and Tumblr.
Facts.
So should I watch Amphibia?
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem that most people have with it is it's like actually 99% episodic.
No, that's fine.
And I'm like, man, but those episodic episodes are so good. Especially compared to Owl House. That's still my biggest issue with Owl House is the episodic adventures just kind of fall flat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I always, like, have an inkling in my mind to go, I can skip this and not miss anything.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
But I, like, can't do that with Owl House. I mean, not with Amphibia, because I'm like, well, I gotta watch every episode. They're so good. Like...
Like, you can actively just look at the cast of Amphibia and be like, oh, yeah, I can actually visually remember these at the very least. I
Oh,
look at
yeah.
Owl House and go,
The main cast of Amphibia, like, flawless. Hot Pop, best boy, though.
I was gonna say, when are we gonna get a Hot Pop?
Hot Pop's good! He's so much fun! And Anne is amazing, but, you know, it's Brenda Song,
Yo, Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior and shit, let's go.
right? And now Ashley Birch has her own Disney show, and it's like, okay, no one's watching it, but
Which one's that?
that one's Molly McGee.
Oh, that one. Okay. Honestly, that one just did not look appealing.
It's fun for what it is. I watched like 5 episodes of it and was like, yeah, it's fun.
Oh, damn. I was looking up Hop Pop gifts for nobody who's seen them, and then I remembered, oh shit, right, the enemy General Toad dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that big guy.
He's cool.
Mm-hmm. I've seen things with him.
Yeah. Unfortunate. People really like to ship him with Sasha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Stanton, I get it. What the fuck is this?
A fan cam. Beautiful.
I mean,
I
he's
love
good.
just I love just the one image of his fucking back. Not even like his ass, just actually him just
Turning
fucking
away.
blurry.
Beautiful.
That's good though.
It's zoomed in as well.
That's good. That's good. Now I just have to wait for like the other networks to make something worth watching other than Disney.
What's Cartoon Network doing these days?
Preschool shows.
Okay.
Reruns
like-
of older shows like Gumball.
Those are always fun though.
I know, but
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
Gumball to be Cartoon Network's fucking SpongeBob.
No, that's it's that Teen Titans Go and Craig of the Creek.
I actually don't see Craig of the Creek that much on, to be honest.
And on American Cartoon Network. it
Yeah,
plays a
because like
lot.
we just get like a whole bunch of Teen Titans Go and then really late at night Gumball.
Yeah, they
That's
spread it out a
delicious.
bit more in America.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. Craig of the Creek never like stood out to me. I tried watching it when it first started airing, and just never.
It seemed cute enough.
I found the cast really boring. I guess is my issue.
Mm.
Well, that's just racist.
Actually, it was mostly his friends.
Oh, you mean the two white people?
Yeah. I couldn't remember if they were white or not. I'll be honest. That's how much like
I don't even-
I don't remember them.
Well, I don't even think one of them is human. He looks like Ditto decided to eat a character from Clarence.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It looks like chibified Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's what I think of.
Yeah. The real problem with like children's television is like streaming exists now, so they're all trying to like figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That's why like Cartoon Network was experimenting with HBO Max for like a second. Just like a second.
Oh.
You know, they made those seasons of Infinity Train that like literally no one watched. And
Hmm.
and like the HBO Max like installments aren't even the seasons that people like. Most people don't like the HBO Max ones.
Like, who the fuck designed this man? Why are his ears like that?
Yeah, I don't know. Messer. I also liked those seasons of Infinity Train. But I'm that person with the spicy take that like season 2 was my favorite.
Welcome to this. Oh, the first thing I thought when I saw his ears was like pussy lip ears. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that.
Ah, hello.
This is the second time that's happened.
The second time what?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't make me repeat it.
Okay then.
Josh, are you just drawing Rolf now?
I'm just kind of drawing shapes.
Yo, just turn him into Rolf, it's fine.
I don't remember what Rolf looks like.
Who's Rolf?
And no, I'm not drawing Rolf. That's not it.
Whoever it is, do it.
No.
Let me see him. Do it.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Who's
This fella is Rolf. And he's
Oh.
actually wearing his iconic hat.
I love this character.
Ah, he was fun.
He was always so fun.
Just think, drawing porn of these characters started somebody's whole career.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, she tries to put that behind her.
Who?
What? Oh, Rebecca Sugar.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, like on
Hey.
the internet, she was famous for her Double D and Eddie yaoi.
Oh my god.
What?
Like people knew her for that and her work on Adventure Time, and that was her credits to her name before Steven Universe.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to say legends. I don't want to say legends.
Hmm.
I mean, the word. I think she did it in college, but like, yeah, it's.
Oh Jesus.
I. Okay.
We just gloss over it. We're just moving on.
I don't know. It's hard to
Oh.
forget.
Block it out. Repress
Oh,
that memory.
I hate this fight. Holy shit. Okay.
Welcome back.
No, let it fester.
No, I've been here.
I know.
I'm just very like, oh, I actually can't beat this right now. Because I was like, 14. I'm at 13. Let me just see. Oh no. Because every time it like, know anything about Live Alive? Probably not. Just the battle is kind of grid based. It's very weird. It's not like a tactical thing exactly, but like tiles can do certain things. So it has this King Mammoth can create fire tiles, and it can absorb what would normally be fire damage, and every time it absorbs double the amount previously. So it went from like, oh, it just absorbed 16, I can deal with that, to 32, oh no, to 64, oh god. So like, and I'm doing so little damage on it. It's oh wow. I
So-
just don't know.
Is there a way to like turn the tiles back to something else?
Yeah, I can poison them, turn them into poison tiles, but it's just like so. Like I don't have enough time before it heals because it can just like move as well.
That sounds infuriating.
Yeah, so I do need to be just like straight up stronger to do this. God, no, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay.
It's fine.
Resetting
Go
that.
on to 99, like all smart players do.
Oh, facts.
I don't even know if it goes that high. I think you get your ultimate ability at like level 16.
Just grind away.
Josh, no. What about the iconic hat?
No.
Iconic
Doing
hats
that,
have been
somebody
ruined
had-
for Josh.
No.
We're getting rid of the hat.
The hat. Why?
I don't know
You
why,
should draw-
but
You should. Yeah.
oh, I don't know why, but this picture of Josh reminds me of a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, I see.
Pokemon.
The Pokemons.
Josh, the iconic bird trainer.
What a nice idea for a show. Nice.
Which is weird because I typically have a team of all ground types.
Flightless
Well-
bird. There we go.
You're just smart. Then I can't throw you, any back talk on that one. That one's just smart.
I
Hmm.
mean, I just happen
would
to
just-
like a bunch of ground type Pokemon.
It would throw people off. I would say. Like, even
Flygon
if-
is amazing.
Flygon
Yeah,
is-
I typically use him in Gen 3 because he's cute.
Mhm.
I don't remember my favorite ground. I think my favorite ground was like Alolan Dugtrio.
Really.
That is the spiciest of hot
What do you
takes.
mean, Josh? What do you mean, really? This is Selkie.
Like, how can you be surprised at that? Look at it, and then you know me.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I've always really liked Golug.
What's that?
The statue.
Golug.
The
Golug is
ghost
good.
ground statue.
Yeah, the big.
Golug.
Yeah. I'll go.
From Unova.
Do you know it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the one that's like has fly for some reason.
Well, yeah, because he's
Yeah,
rolling.
Yes,
it's
I love
literally
that.
just a mecha.
I love it when they do that.
Mecca. You can see it in new Pokemon Snap using that.
Or the Victini movie if you want to subject yourself to one of the worst Pokemon films.
Oh,
Which
it's
one?
hilarious.
That's why I said films.
Which is the
I don't know,
best?
Josh. Which one are you putting in the absolute worst tier?
Manaphy?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's soft.
Should we have a tier list for that as well? Have you done a tier list for that? I think you have.
Ooh,
No.
Turles time.
At some point, we were going to watch the movies and do that, but we'll see if that ever manifests.
That'd be fun.
Well, I mean, me and Josh are
Manifest
apparently
yourself.
supposed to go through Vanguard units in a clan nobody likes that doesn't belong on the FBI's most wanted list.
Yeah. Oh, we can watch all of the Bermuda Triangle anime.
No.
Yes.
Why not, though?
Because it's Bermuda Triangle.
It's perfect. Go for it.
You don't want that to be the next art critique? Bermuda?
I mean, that's
it's supposed
fine.
to be.
That would be fun.
It's
You can
supposed
do
to be
that.
Kingdom Hearts.
But I want no part in that.
We'll maybe get there someday. Someday,
Fine.
Fane. But there are also people like, when's the next Yu-Gi-Oh art critique?
Well, I mean, you did start and then just stop.
Yeah?
So,
That was that one time.
That was fun, though.
That was a lot of fun. I did really enjoy that.
Look at these weird character designs. Aren't they weird? And that's the tame season when it comes to character designs.
Oh, I can't wait to see the rest. 'Cause I've seen some of them, I'm like, Jesus, those
Right.
are designs.
Ooh, yeah. Some of the Arc 5 era ones, I'm like, how many colors can we have in their hair? How many geometric shapes can we fit in here? Like,
They just fuck it up with that hair. I love it. I love it so much.
I can't wait for you to do Rivals, because when you do Manjome, I swear to God, if you don't put him in the costume from Season 4, I'm going to be a little upset.
I mean, it is an iconic costume.
Oh my
That's
god.
why you must talk about it.
I'm looking at the designs of this rival season. That's a look. Those
Which
are,
rival?
That's. Which one do I pick? I mean, like, Jesus.
I don't know, Suwatori from Arc 5 doesn't have that weird of a design.
Stop coping.
No, he's not that weird. Especially compared to I don't even know how to describe Shark's haircut.
Comparatively, Suwatori
Not as
is-
bad as Yuma's.
Wow, what a consolation prize.
Oh, is Birdman naked now?
That's Josh
Um,
Pepper.
That was
Oh,
He
cricket.
has the feather feathers. Just fully commit to the Goku hair, Josh.
I do think it needs to be Goku.
I mean, I love Goku. He's great. One of the best main characters ever created for Shonen Jump.
I've met Goku, and she's black.
I mean, the first part's correct, but
I'll forever love Goku for the amount of Barra porn that he created.
no, like porn of Dragon Ball characters is weird.
Really?
I know what you're talking about. Android 18 is perfect in every form.
There's a lot of bottom Vegeta. I've noticed that.
Oh, he's a bottom. Like, come on,
100%.
Who is?
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Oh,
Vegeta, the absolute power bottom.
Would he be a power? He wouldn't be a power female. He'd be like one hell of a shy bottom. Like, I'm liking this, but I don't want to say I'm liking this. He'd be one.
Oh,
of that.
he's soon about it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, then like
No,
After
look,
all-
it's fine. All Bulma has to say is it's training, and he's game.
you know, yeah.
I don't know. I've always seen like Vegeta as being actively horny, but he
Really?
wants to keep it all behind closed doors. You know.
Yeah, that's more like it. Would Bulma break out the strap?
And
though?
you know that like Bulma like talks about it to Chi-Chi and the girls like afterwards, like. And Chi-Chi doesn't even remember what sex is like. She's been too busy raising kids.
Bless her heart.
Unfortunately, it depends on which side of the internet you go to. Some people think she's banging Piccolo, and the other ones we don't talk about.
What? All right.
Facts? No, Piccolo doesn't know what sex
Isn't-
is.
isn't
Never said he
Chi-Chi-
did.
Go ahead.
Isn't Chi-Chi Goku's wife?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you think that's a love-filled marriage, you're out of your mind.
Well, no, it's one like. It's an obligation marriage, like.
Yep.
Isn't there one line where he asks like, "What's kissing? What did you do?" Like,
Yeah. He doesn't know what kissing is. Goku didn't even know what marriage was when he agreed to it.
yeah, I can see that.
Goku thought everybody had a penis. True equality.
Well, he had no way of knowing. Like, actively.
No, like actually had no idea. Was no way to know.
Wait, does that mean that if he ever had a crush on her before that he was like kind of bi in a way?
He's never had sexual or romantic feelings.
Yeah.
Wait, then why is he
just gets some
married?
food.
Oh,
He gets
because
food.
Chi-Chi asked.
No. Demanded
Well,
after
yes.
asking.
We love an assertive. queen.
And Goku was like, okay.
Someone else is gonna make me food? Game.
Well, he promised to marry Chi-Chi when he was a kid, so when she came back when they were teenagers and is like, pay up, he's like, okay.
But do you really think the first time she made him food, he wasn't gonna be like, you know what? This is fine.
Oh, yeah, like, as soon as they, like, sat down together, he was probably like, oh, this seems like a good, like, thing.
A good deal.
I sure do love paying child support for 2 children. Yeah, I can eat.
Child support doesn't exist in that universe.
Yeah, because otherwise Piccolo would have to pay it.
Oh, facts. Either that or Yamcha's paying for everyone, because what else is he gonna do with the money?
Lose it all in a gambling addiction and then kill himself.
He doesn't have a gambling addiction, though.
But do you really not see Yamcha doing that?
Well, I mean, the society is still based on Japan, so there would be no gambling, right?
Yeah,
Is there
but
not gambling in Japan?
Oh, gambling's illegal.
No, that's why
But
it was
then-
removed from like the remakes of Pokemon, like Gold and Silver.
but
Aren't there a
Josh,
bunch
their
of like?
mayor also wouldn't be a furry.
I'm sorry, Cirrus?
Aren't there like a bunch of like gambling anime or like casino based anime in Japan?
Yeah, that's fine.
Interesting.
Like, you're allowed to have media based on it, but, just don't go
Okay.
actually go gambling.
Pachinko instead.
Yeah, just play pachinko. It's
Wait,
the same thing.
Pachinko isn't gambling?
Legally, it is not.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
legally
okay.
it's not.
Interesting.
That's the stipulation. Is like legally, it is not, because you're not getting money within the establishment for what you are winning off of pachinko.
Oh, okay.
You have to go to a different store, which then you can trade the marbles that you get from pachinko for prizes, which you can then sell at a different place.
Hmm.
So that's the way to work around it. Got it.
Yeah, so because you're going through like multiple stores, essentially, it is not gambling, it's gambling. They just have it like through so many different things that legally it's not counted.
Yeah. Gambling with steps.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why gambling adjacent stuff has always been really popular in Japan, like card games.
Oh. Yeah, because I guess to a certain degree, like betting on a card game winnings are kind of gambling.
Yeah,
Kinda.
but also like trading card games like Pokemon.
Specifically, like buying packs and opening them and pulling the high rarity
It's
shit.
basically gambling. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
basically, it's gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Are loot boxes extra popular in Japan?
Yeah. Well, it's the same with like gacha games, right? It scratches that gambling addiction.
Yep.
So it's just kind of a thing. Yeah, Japan has a lot of weird laws.
I mean, it's just one of those legal definition kind of things.
Yeah. They're kind of just like, oh, well, I hope you understand. And boy, pachinko parlors are like the loudest fucking thing in existence.
Pachinko
I can imagine.
has a nice ring to it.
Like, I never want to actually like spend time inside of one. It is so fucking loud. Because you just hear all the machines going off all at the same time, and people are yelling. And it's like, man, I didn't even go into one of them. I would just pass by them.
Sounds like what would happen if you went to an arcade that was just full of pinball machines.
Yeah, that's basically it. And everyone was actively playing them.
Mm-hmm.
Because let's face it, that doesn't happen in today's world.
Hmm.
I don't know. I can't imagine pinball being that popular.
I mean,
Everyone-
I've never understood it.
Did you guys have like that little space pinball game on your computers?
Yeah.
Yep.
The Windows one.
Yeah. I loved that one.
I think everyone did.
A lot of fun.
Thankfully, that one's not loud like the actual machines, thank God.
Right? I remember thinking it was crazy when I found out that that was a demo and you could pay for a full game.
And you
didn't know
never
that.
needed to.
And there were actually like other maps and things. I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense that I wouldn't know as a kid. You know, you boot up the demo, and you're just like, oh, it's playable. It's a game.
Hey, Mesa.
What's the one with? What was it? The one with the like abominable snowman? Was it like Free Ski or something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, the one where you, like,
demo
ski
map was like the
downhill.
space one.
No, I know. This is separate from that. This is
Oh,
just
okay.
like Windows games.
The one where you just kind of ski downhill.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I think it's just called downhill skiing.
Oh. And Faku,
Was
hello,
they-
mister.
Oh, hello. Guys,
It had a Yeti in it. It was fun.
it's not a Windows game. It's like American children's game, right?
I don't know. Master, this was before your time. This was before you were born. So I don't think you can actually know.
Sky Free.
Sky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right. Oh, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is it like
Nine
really
versus.
almost paint-looking game?
Please. God, no.
Yeah.
Does
It
look
looks like
insane?
MS Paint for sure.
Hmm.
Like if you look for the Yeti, you'll know because it looks like that. Oh my god, this fucking.
It's very
Yeah.
MS Paint, yes.
Are you having fun there? Fine.
Well, I just see like the screen start shaking, which means that like it's close, and I'm like, no, I don't want to battle you yet. I'm like not at the right level.
I used to play this Flash game, Kid Next Door, on like I think it was Cartoon Network channel. Used to launch hamsters, and they'd have to fly through the air, and you could see how long you keep them in the air for.
Is it from the Kids Next Door?
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah, this one.
it was a
The
lot of
website
fun.
was great. There was like an adventure game where you had to like find a bunch of different Cartoon Network shows that I loved, where it had like puzzle elements to it. It had like 4 chapters or something like that. I loved it so much. I'm gonna play that again. I probably can't play that again, but you know.
I think there are sites you can play them now, but like since Flash is gone, it's very difficult.
Yeah, well, it's like what was the one? There was like a golf game, a miniature golf game with candy. Was it Lifesavers? It was something like that.
That's very familiar.
I know what you're talking about. That was a thing in my elementary school.
It was a big thing for a while there.
Wow.
Master, I'm sorry you don't know what K-Pix is because you're Polish.
Their people are so old and wise.
We are
What-
so old for
What
sure.
was it? Kid was it?
KidPix? KidPix? You don't know what KidPix is? It was like Photoshop that wasn't Photoshop. It was just like very bad.
Oh,
Wait.
we might have had that here.
Wait,
have like
wait.
Did it had like a bomb to clean the screen or whatever?
It might have.
I
don't
remember
remember.
something similar from when I was a child. It was my like first computer memory.
Is that when you knew you wanted to be an artist?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you are an artist. You just don't post your art.
I never drew anything in my life.
You do pixel art.
No.
You don't? Then where did that pervader thing come from?
From
It's
the
a
ether.
pervader.
What?
It's
Would
a
you be
pervader.
Oh my god, you fucking troll.
Would you be interested
You've
in showing
just
us
spoken up on your soul.
this non-existent?
You should show it. It's really cute.
I'd like to see it.
No.
Please, Master.
No, I need to eat breakfast.
God damn it. My phone's like gonna die.
Fuck, actually, I'm gonna get some toast.
Terrible.
You said you.
Welcome back.
Josh, are you giving the bird pubes?
No, it's the belly tuft.
I feel like this is a dance around way of saying pubes.
No, that's normal on like below the belly button. Like people have like a little extra tuft.
I mean, yes, but that tends to lead down to.
Shh, don't worry.
Don't worry. I know he's literally trying every which way to not be called out for it.
It looks nice.
It's aesthetically pleasing, I'm sure.
Well, it doesn't. Don't have to make it weird.
If people are allowed to draw massive tits on like anime girls, I should be allowed this.
I
just unrelated to this, Josh. Master made a new account. I'm not sure if you noticed that or understood it. But my theory, which he didn't react to, and he reacts to everything I say, so I know it's true, is that like you may or may not have labeled him a certain thing in voice in the channel on Discord. You know, he used to ask you like, "Hey, what's a VIP?" And I was
No.
like, "Master, you are one." And so, you know, he nuked his channel, and now he's not anymore.
No.
And I feel like he did that solely so that he could complain and also ask like, "What even is this?" I don't know. I'm not one. So
No.
yeah.
I nuked. Okay, first of all, I didn't react because I was asleep. This is yes, that's all.
Uh-huh.
I don't even want to be a VIP. I don't even know what it
Well,
is.
You say that. All I see right now is that you're part of the piss corner.
Hmm?
Thanks, Josh. Iconic. This was your choice. You did this.
Amazing.
My name does not look good in yellow.
Oh
Don't
my!
you dare take me away from here.
How is Ian not in that?
He's not allowed to be.
Yeah, he would enjoy it too much.
Exactly.
That's not the point of it. You don't want to get put in the piss corner because you enjoy it. Like that's just no. We also need to protect the people who are already there from Ian. It's a punishment, but we don't need to take it that far for them.
Right. And people can get out of the piss corner. It's fine.
Allegedly.
I
Okay, how do
mean,
I get...
Diesel's no longer in the piss corner.
Who?
Mr. Alvarez.
Oh, well, yeah, but there's Cody's still there, right?
Well, yeah, that's you know.
I
How
feel like
does
he's
work?
king of the piss corner, and if you remove that, you would remove his identity. So that's
Right,
probably
it's like he's
fair.
been in the piss corner for so long. It would feel weird if he
How-
wasn't in the piss corner.
How do you get out of
I
the piss
agree.
corner?
Master, you post your art, you post your pixel art. That's really cute.
Okay, you know I will.
I'll
You-
also
you-
accept a video of you doing a backflip.
Extra
Either
points if you
or.
break your neck somehow.
Thanks for letting me know what not to do.
You want to be in this corner.
Like maybe if Cody sent me a video of him doing a backflip, I would take him out of the piss corner. But
Okay.
Cody doesn't even know what a backflip is.
Does he need to succeed, or does he need to attempt a backflip?
What are you saying?
What if he tried to attempt a backflip and failed at doing it? Would you still take him out of Peace Corner?
No.
No, he has to do a backflip.
He would break his spine, so you still wouldn't let him out.
You would break your spine and he wouldn't let you out because you'd want that. You'd be like, I do deserve to be punished for this. And you'd be correct.
Hey, mercy.
I have no mercy. Mercy's not in this server.
Well, yeah, because Mercy's a girl.
It's not the Mercy I'm thinking of. I know what Mercy you are thinking of, but
Do people still play that game? Is that still a thing, or is it deader than dead?
No.
Because...
well,
Yes.
I mean, it's very funny right now.
I don't know, the quote-unquote sequel hasn't
Yep.
come out, I don't think.
It's amazing. I'm so glad that they're doing that.
Wait, it hasn't? I thought I saw people streaming it.
The beta, but like it's not been a good beta. People are not
the main-
happy with it.
The main draw of what was the name of the game? Overwatch 2 was
Overwatch.
the campaign, but
Yeah.
they released only multiplayer without the campaign. So it's basically the
Yeah,
same
but
as
they've already said
Overwatch
they're
1.
like scaling it back. They're basically
Oh my
saying they
God.
scaled it back. So like it's basically just gonna be this new instead of 6v6 it'll be 5v5, which means that like there's only gonna be one tank, so people are very upset about that. Which is fun.
Wait. So like,
Also, it's got the old queue system.
Yeah.
what did they actually like change or improve? Like, is making it
added-
5v5 gonna make it better, or
They added a story mode.
right? But they did it. So
Maybe. It seems like that section of it has been like very severely cut from what it was originally planned to be. Which is fun.
I don't know. Never got into that game, so. Not my cup of tea. Never really liked arena
Really?
shooters.
Yeah. God, the only one that I've liked is very embarrassing. It was like Turok Rage Wars, which is like a Nintendo 64 game. And it's probably better forgotten, but I still love it. It's just not good.
I mean, I say I hate them, but it's like, also please ignore my 100+ hours in TF2.
Yeah, never
Play
touched it.
Overwatch.
You play Overwatch?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
So,
Silky,
this-
every
yeah.
time you're just like, I'm not going to read a VN, I'm not going to do this, and then you're like, by the way, I do play Overwatch and I do play Dead by Daylight, and like, more and more, I just know who you are.
Fane. He's literally a Twinkie gay. That's all you need to know of him.
No, I know.
It's like, oh no, Selkie's a normie.
You've heard his voice and you didn't think immediately that he plays
It's not
Dead by
even.
Daylight?
It's not even.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
Josh, it's not even Normie. It's Peach. It's like what Peach does, where it's just like I'm not gonna like do this. I'm just gonna do my own weird shit, and every time it's like my weird shit, it's just Dead by Daylight, and it's just like, God damn it, I love you. I'm so. I realize this means a lot to you. I'm just so bored of it. And I realize that's a me problem. But
It's a fun game.
yeah.
But anyway, the thing
Like
that
Mario and Princess Peach. Okay, you want him to play what, VNs?
Selkie?
Yeah,
Mhm.
like what? Like Digimon Survival?
Well, I would rather him play the. No, shut up.
Yeah, he has a Switch. He can play Digimon Survive.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's only like 70% VN.
Yeah. That's the part
You
you're
would
going to
wish that
enjoy
for me?
anyway.
Like, you would wish
Uh,
that upon
Question: which part of the game, the VN or the RPG?
They're both pretty bad.
You only can choose one.
What that I think is good or that I would get rid of? I didn't hear the first
Which
part.
one?
Would you be
Yeah,
happier
which
if they
one-
just got rid of the battle system?
That would help. It would slow down. It would prevent how much slowdown there is in the story.
Hmm.
Would you feel better if the battle system didn't allow recruitable party members?
That would also help. It would, because it's just such a bad mechanic, and the game de-incentivizes you from using free Digimon anyway.
Josh is
It's
upset
kind of-
because Gatsumon wouldn't date him.
It feels kind of weird because they're like, no, we're gonna have like official partner Digimon for this, but also like you can get others, but it feels weird that they wouldn't limit which characters got what and then build a game around those limitations. That just seems like what you would want to do in this case. Just mechanically, I get that the series prior to this was not that, but that would just like for like how story focused you're going, adding those limitations just seems like maybe that's a good idea. Like maybe that's what you should do.
Well,
But I don't know.
there's so many mechanics that actually de-incentivize you from using the Digimon you recruit. Like, you just want to have all the party member Digimon.
That's fair.
Its system is basically if Pokemon said, yeah, you can catch random Pokemon. You can't use them in any of the gym battles, though. So I hope you like Bidoof as an HM slave.
Yeah, it feels like
Yeah.
that.
And your only actual party members were just gift Pokemon like the Lucario from X and Y or the Eevee you get from Bill in half the games.
We don't talk about that, Lucario. We don't talk about like that's the downfall of X and Y. Everything prior to that was like actually fairly strong for Pokemon, and then everything after that point is just a gigantic mess.
I would
In
go ahead.
I have a huge rant about that game.
X and Y?
In that like it starts off X and Y because it starts off
Yeah.
like the story. It's like there's this thing called Mega Evolution. We don't really know what it is, but like I want you to go out and uncover the
Oh,
secrets
that's
of
right.
Mega Evolution. Of course this ran again.
No,
It's
you make sense, yeah.
like it's
So
so
silly what they do.
it's like it's interesting, and you get like one, it undermines itself immediately when you get like your starter Pokemon can't evolve, and it like very much ties like Mega Evolution to love. But it's an external meta kind of love is what they're getting at, but they don't want to say that even though it's there. So that means your starters are not going to get that love, even though hey, it turns out at least one of them is going to eventually be that meta kind of love and should have a Mega. Does not. Hilarious, but like the first until you get to that third point, like the third gym badge, it's fairly decently paced. There's a lot of like time between gyms. You're exploring the area. It's actually like honoring Gen 5 a lot, which I have theories about that. It's very weird and interesting, but I really like that. And then all of a sudden, it's just like you get to it. It's like, do you want to know the secret of Mega Evolution? It exists. That's it. That's what we get, and it's just like a town over, a couple towns over. It just exists and everyone knows what it is. We have giant statues dedicated to it. And it's like, Professor, what the fuck were you talking about then? And then at that point on, every single town you go to, you get a new badge. You're just constantly just getting it. It's like, well, I guess the pacing is just gone now. I guess we're just doing this. Other than when it's like, oh, by the way, it's time for me to be evil. God.
You don't
What a
like Fleur de
fucking
Lis?
mess of a game. What a mess of a game.
Mm. Oh,
I like
what's it called?
as in a stupid way.
Go
Can
ahead.
I go on a tangent?
Yeah,
Go.
go on it.
Mr. Josh, I remember the anime that was like,
Fuck.
I couldn't remember. Planet With.
Oh shit! I like
Planet what?
Planet With. By
Yeah.
Satoshi Mizukami, my favorite mangaka.
Wow. I don't know who this is.
He did the manga Spirit Circle and Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer.
Wow. I don't know who this is.
Wait, he also did Spirit Circle?
Yeah.
What a fucking genius.
Facts! He's never made anything bad. Like,
It's a shame. It's effectively that. All right, you know what? I now feel your pain on Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer if they adapt Spirit Circle on, $2 in the budget of a ham sandwich.
oh, facts. Feels bad.
Mhm. Well, you're the second person who's thought about that adaptation. Nice.
Oh, I don't care about Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. I only care if they adapt Spirit Circle to look like that.
Oh my god. Man, he's just he's all of his manga's good. It's incredible. He has such a good track record. Because I do like Spirit Circle a lot. But I like everything he does, so. Even his really weird series, Planet With, which. Messer, have you ever seen the original teaser for Planet With?
He's muted.
I noticed.
Okay, just checking.
Let me see if I can. Did I delete it? Do I still have it downloaded? That's the question.
Oh, is that Ziki Boy?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
No, too big. Okay. Demo. Because, like, Planet With had one of the most confusing announcements I had ever seen. Where JC staff just said, we will have a presentation about a new anime we're making. And they didn't say anything about that before the presentation. And when the presentation hit, it was just manga panels, like unfinished manga panels. So it was just the pencil sketches set to pomp and circumstance. And then it just had the logo Planet With at the end, and they were like, please clap.
God.
I love when announcements end in please clap. Oh, it's so good.
Well, that's not actually what they did, but it just kind of felt like this. What?
What? Why? Oh, okay, I guess. It's just such a choice.
Here, the file's too big to put on what's it called? Discord, so I'll just like make a tweet with it.
Nice.
Just pay for the Discord whatever where you
No.
can post anything you want.
Oh hell no. Please let me just confirm.
Because you can put entire like chunks of web keys in here.
Yeah, for some reason there's no cap on the side for WebMs, but for MP4s and
WebM.
GIF files there is a cap.
Really?
Yes.
That's an oversight.
I don't know why. But it
You should
is what it
exploit that.
is. But yeah, here.
Alright, let me listen to it.
It's just a bunch of unfinished manga panels set to Pomp from
Oh,
Circumstance.
wow,
I
you are not
don't
kidding.
understand.
Those are sketchy.
Isn't that what you want? Isn't that what you want when you announce a new IP?
That fucking music. Oh, I wasn't ready.
Wow. This is certainly something.
And it was like, yes,
Oh.
this is how you announce the first anime project from this mangaka.
Oh,
Beautiful. My
I've
God.
seen that robot design before.
Oh, yeah. He has to get vored by a cat to get into the cockpit.
Oh, even better. My God.
So Ian has a question in the YouTube chat.
Oh,
Fine, just
okay,
forget it.
sorry, I don't have... Sorry?
Because we went over this, Ian, just before, because you would enjoy it.
What do you mean, Ian? No one is in the piss corner. How do I remove this? There we go. See, no one's in the piss corner.
Fuck, I couldn't screenshot it.
Only Cody is in the piss corner.
Wait, Josh, what the fuck is this Chronojet thing?
What? Oh, so they announced that that's gonna be a starter product, not a starter deck. It's gonna be its own set at the end of the year. We don't know anything else besides this image.
Oh, so that's the alt art you were talking about.
Wait,
No.
my mic didn't work. My mic didn't work. Put me back. Put me back.
No, the alt art is the one from Vanguard Zero. That's gonna be a D series card.
Oh, they're putting Chronojet in D series? Why?
Because Chronojet's really popular.
I get it, but like, isn't like the whole reason for it existing kind of a fuck you to his whole race?
You know, I'm sure there'll be a lore explanation. I'm sure there'll be a whole novel explaining why Chronojet is here.
And we won't get it.
Okay.
They've been translating the web novels, so...
How likely is YouTube to hear my aggressive messages towards someone?
Probably not likely. Go ahead.
Okay.
Unless you're bashing your head with the keyboard, probably not a lot.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If we hear a lot of clickety clack, we'll let you know.
Go ahead, Messer.
Smack, 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 smack.
As in, I can threaten somebody here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with a gun.
Done it before. Like,
I want to cut off Ian's dick and put it around his neck and choke him.
Oh, interesting.
How dare you, fucking bitch! I want to back to Peace Corner. Also, Planet Wolf was very fun. It felt like I was watching 3 seasons of anime in 12 episodes.
Yeah, because it was only like 12 episodes, wasn't it?
Yeah. And
It's
felt
so
like
weird. That show felt like it had like 4 full story arcs that were like a
Yeah.
full season long, but like the time it spends on them is so optimized, it fit into 12 episodes.
It
Like,
works
I couldn't
so
believe
well.
it.
Yeah. It felt like I've watched 36 episodes, right?
Right?
There was so much in it.
When they get to the time skip, I was like, oh my god, there's a time skip? And it's like 5 years later, characters are dead. And yet the
It's-
pacing still felt immaculate. I don't understand.
Right. Jesus.
That man's a genius.
Manga. It says that manga is still running.
Oh, yeah, he's still, because it's a monthly manga, so it, like, yeah.
Also, Ian, you should be getting in here and fight Mesa physically.
Yeah.
Fight!
Yeah, I'm not going to use my deck. I'm going to use your deck. What are you talking about, Ian?
Let's see. Post your fucking art already.
No, I have to go soon.
I thought you were supposed to say push your dick already.
I mean,
Mhm.
it did seem like that's what Fane was going for.
Holy shit, it has only 48 chapters?
Yeah,
That's sad.
right.
To be fair, if the story progresses like an anime, it will feel like much more.
Right. Apparently that show did very poorly in terms of, like, sales and ratings.
Well, it's mecha, obviously.
Yeah, that's yeah. Unfortunate. You can have the greatest modern anime ever made, but if there's a mecha in it, you've suddenly made it not marketable.
Will Mecha ever recover from
No.
this stigma? Or is it just, yeah, okay.
It's done.
Done.
You know, maybe it's fair. After all, Planet With is objectively worse than Fairy Tail. It's ranked. It's ranked under 3,000. That's not fun. What the fuck?
I mean, people just, like, didn't watch Planet With. It was just, like... I remember when it was airing, and I was trying to find, like, anyone that actually was watching it, and it was just people that either were mecha fans or fans of Satoshi Mizukami.
But the thing is, it's not even popularity I'm talking about. It's the rank. So those were the people. Some people watched it and said it was trash. Apparently,
Yeah,
and it's under Fairy Tail. Ah!
I don't know. People are... people have
Okay.
bad opinions on anime.
It being under Fairy Tail is fucking hilarious.
I mean, a lot of anime are under Fairy Tail, according
Yeah.
to...
I mean, Fairy Tail isn't. It's not that bad. It's like I don't know.
Sirius. I mean, it's a free speech place, but I will get violent.
Oh my god. Master,
I'm sorry, I just have a lot of what's the word?
Passion? Feelings?
and
Anger?
you're pent up.
Aggression?
You're pent up.
Disgust?
Let it out.
Antipathy towards that anime.
Apathy, I think is the word you're looking for.
No, antipathy.
Okay.
I could get why you just like think it's mediocre because it is, but like why would you have antipathy towards it? It's like
I don't know. It's okay. I need to collect myself.
Okay.
I mean, Fairy Tail couldn't have been that bad. The author just combined a bunch of characters and then re-released it.
Back though. It's not as bad as some of his previous manga. He is improving.
Maybe that. I don't know. Like,
Take your time. Take a breath.
Yes.
Breathe.
Breathe,
Tom,
master.
breathe.
I don't know. Is Fairy Tail better or worse than Black Clover?
Fairy Tail should Fairy Tail felt like it should end after each arc. Like the arcs weren't connected to each other at all. What the fuck was even that alternative dimension arc? Like, why would he introduce that? Okay, are the characters good? Like, their whole personality is even like one joke. Juvia, I never hated character more. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, Juvia is terrible. She's horrible.
It's fine. She's hot.
Is she?
I mean, she's probably like Leo of the Weeps, you know?
I
You
think
need
you're
to
giving
think-
that character way too much
He
credit.
doesn't know. Josh, you
That's
can't
a
say
lot.
that because you're not straight.
I don't.
But everyone knows that Asuna. No, what's the girl from? No, let's say that it's Asuna, right? Like Leo's like the Asuna of the straight world. Yeah.
I don't think the fairy tale author really knows how to write female
I
characters.
don't think he knows how
Most
to
of
write.
Japan doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, everything is so ungodly formulaic. Everything is power of Nakama, right? No one dies. Never dies.
Do you
Like,
do you not like Manakama?
Jesus. Especially, okay, I like. Oh my god. Every time there's like fucking chapter long sorrow, like, oh no, that character died, but they come back like 3 chapters later. They had that fucking scene when that key of what's her name, the blonde one,
Girl.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy, when the key of Lucy broke, and she just like. It was such a big deal, but it's not was like she was even dying. She just wouldn't access her, and she they reverted it later afterwards anyway. This old fucking grandpa, why did he leave? He didn't need to
Are
leave.
you okay?
No, or like Jesus Christ,
Vincent, just let it out. Let it
Ezra
out. Let it out.
having all her bones broken and the like diverging meteor. It was so outrageous that even manga fans found it strange. Lucy, what is Lucy? Her whole
What is Lucy?
she's nothing.
Are you-
She's useless.
What are you talking about?
And she
What
only
anime are you
participates-
talking about?
She only
Fairy Tail.
participates. She
Are-
only
are you-
participates in the fucking fan service, right? She has the function of a pornling.
She's like junior varsity compared to the other protagonists.
She had no. I remember at the beginning she was doing some stuff, right? But later she was only like featured in goat licking feet torture. What is this?
I'm
She
living
could-
this reaction.
She could do nothing. She had no growth.
You sound like a sexual
Beautiful.
predator.
Josh, is this what I sound like when I start ranting about Naruto?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
No, this is what you sound like when you're trying to stay positive about Bleach.
Look, everybody's got that one copium.
Look, I
Yeah, Josh in
realized
comics,
that
Josh in
Asterisk by
everything.
Orange Rain is incredible. But that doesn't save that anime or manga.
Fairy Tail didn't have a morsel of creativity.
Are
put in
you?
it.
All I'm asking. Okay, you're talking about Fairy Tail. I was wondering if you were
he
talking
even
about.
fucking reused characters from his previous manga.
You didn't like Plu
was-
showing up? Everyone loves Plu.
Just
No.
checking, you're not talking about Elfen Lied, right? Because when you say Lucy, Elfen
No.
Lied, whatever. Okay.
No, this is a
Elfen-
very different anime thing.
Elfen Lied
Well-
is very great anime
It's
if
like a
you
year-
just if you finish watching it after the opening scene.
That's a true statement I've heard tonight.
Oh, I'm loving this. Keep
When
going,
she,
Master.
when she escapes the
Master-
prison, and you can just stop the anime there.
Master, why are you such a mess always?
What do you mean?
It's in the name.
Yeah, don't you see? Christian. God damn it, I will not be able to listen to myself on that recording.
I'm gonna listen.
What
Luke.
have you ever?
Mm.
You're fine. You've gotten so much. You know why you're here all the time, Master?
Yeah.
Because like Ian is just like jerking you off.
Where is Ian anyway?
And you like the confidence. It's
Playing
very sweet.
Horizon.
Mm.
Yeah. Wait, tell me. I want to know the story now.
Don't he prefer to
It's
play
very
Elden
helpful.
Ring again?
God,
You'd think
It just
What's
got
that?
patched.
he prefers to cut sick.
why didn't he go with Ronnie the first time?
Why did he?
Why didn't he go for Ronnie like for the
Oh,
first ending
I
for
think
him?
he just went through the regular game just regularly and just went to the frenzy one. Just how happened.
Yeah, but like that just seems like you should go for like it feels like she's the true ending, and like if you did like Bly's story, like why aren't you going for that? Like it feels like he's actively like I hate women.
Oh, wow, just like the author of Fairy Tail.
Yeah, we know, Josh.
Yeah?
You don't need to say same. It's implied.
Yeah, that's it.
There are some neat like individual moments and characters from Fairy Tail.
It's going for 300 chapters.
What, Master? What is this?
I'm sure he managed to rip something off from the good manga. I'm sorry. Don't take it personally serious. I just hate for it. I remember like watching it as a teenager. I went through the anime and I still wanted to see it. So I went through manga and I don't know why, but something clicked in me and suddenly I hate it with all my heart.
I just, for me, it was like I really liked it for like the first like few arcs of the anime, and then I realized that it was just like kind of doing the same sort of thing over and over again. And
Yeah, because he had no idea for it. I think there was like it was supposed to end up pretty soon, but I guess it got so popular then he continued.
I don't know. He keeps. I don't know. It feels like he just keeps on like using the main character as kind of a crutch for like solving all the plot stuff instead of like I don't know, doing more interesting things.
Yeah.
Do people like the manga he did after Fairy Tail?
Eden Zero?
Yeah.
That's called Fairy Tail 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I see.
I only heard about it when it was releasing, saying new manga from the Fairy Tail creator, and then nothing about it.
So, Josh, I don't want to make him sound real bad, but I think Mako likes Eden Zero.
Oh, I know. I know that, but like,
Who's Mako?
don't worry about it.
Okay.
But Mako likes any action shown in anything. Like
Tyson.
Why would you be named after vehicle from Mass Effect?
What?
Do you know what like Josh is like? People were mentioning the color green like a week ago. Do you know
no,
what
he
that's
doesn't
about?
know that. This is from college, not the card shop.
Fucking hell. Josh, stop having like a larger circle of friends than you want to admit. Be consistent.
What is the
Ja-
what is the drama behind crippling?
Nothing.
There isn't one. He's just into it.
Okay.
Yeah. He said it really horny in a few months, and like that's it.
What do you mean? He said it really horny. He did it explicitly. Like horny was the subtext. Like you don't need to like be like he said it like really horny. Like yeah, of
Oh my
course he
God.
did because we were talking about like what are you into, and he's just like, you've never really been into like somebody crippling another man. Like that's not your thing. It's just like, oh boy.
Messer, have
What
you
has
ever
it-
seen the movie Misery?
From Stephen King?
Yeah, he's looking
I
at
literally posted that scene here.
Josh is literally the super
no.
fan, but he just does
Fuck.
it to get off.
Fuck. Fuck. I hate it. Couldn't you give me the safe for work version? That one scene from Sonic Boom.
what safe
Oh,
for work
yeah.
Sonic Boom content is there.
They parodied Misery in Sonic Boom. That was really good.
They parodied everything like that.
Like, they did it shot for shot, like exactly the same. It was insane. There we go.
That show shouldn't have been watchable.
They did so well with it. It's just
His arms shouldn't have been blue.
Okay, Chris Chan.
You know that I at first I named myself Christian because I thought that's how the name was spelled. I hate it.
You're so very sweet.
Why is Steven Seagal trending?
That is a good question. Why
Who?
would Steven Seagal be trending?
Is this like an actor?
Who is he?
Oh,
Actor
yeah.
man?
who's he?
Oh, okay. I mean, it's obvious why he was the topic of him being trending, but yeah.
So
Oh, no.
what happened for him to be trending?
Did he die?
No,
Did he
Probably
punch a
not.
woman in the
John
street?
died.
he was.
Yeah.
He's very pro-Russia, so you know. Probably something with that.
Okay.
Political opinions, huh?
Yep.
Oh, it says it
Well,
on-
when you're actually the most interesting man in the world,
serious. Oh my god.
It's on the Google, so it's
Serious.
That's a
Is
lot.
he posting porn again?
What was that?
He asked if you were posting
No.
porn.
Oh,
Again.
no.
No, it's fine. It's just the 48 gigabytes of data this month.
Yeah.
Like so far, just in 10 days.
No,
I thought that
no.
kind of
it's-
resets on the 15th.
Oh, okay. That's better. Okay.
Yeah.
Ian, just get in here. Oh my god.
He has a
Hey,
little
you don't
bitch.
have to-
He's not going to.
And you don't have to jump to the assumption of like
Wait.
porn straight away.
He did
Nice.
Trigun. Satoshi did Trigun?
Oh, Camel Dragon.
Wait for what?
Satoshi did Trigun?
No, that's a different manga.
He did Reagan. He did Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan.
Amazing. Yeah, but you know that makes sense. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that Planet With will never get anime, but you know, we need space for my isekai life. I gained second character class and became the strongest sage in the world.
Oh my god.
the sequel.
Master,
Yeah.
why did you used to love Sword Art Online?
What?
Oh, I'd love to see that. I actually love to see that.
You know what I'd love to see? The ability to put things back into spoiler.
You click to a different tab and then go back in.
Ah, perfect.
What did you click, Tyson?
I clicked on what Josh just posted.
See-
What did he post and where? Let me
What's the guy
see.
called? I can't remember.
Was it in voice chat?
Yeah, voice chat.
Yep.
Oh, he did it for you. Okay, that's not even bad. That's not even bad. I'm sorry.
It's not bad when you don't expect it.
It's
We can look
spoiler
back.
for a reason.
It's spoilers for a reason. Josh posted it, and you know what a horny little gremlin he is. Also, you've seen what Ian has posted. You've been subjected to that. I'm sorry, Tyson. I normally would have your sympathy. I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, yeah, but you've seen what Ian has posted, and I just have 0 for you. You're being a little bit of a diva.
Oh no, serious. That is not a VN character. God, I fucking wish. No, that's Chance from SWAT Cats.
That's serious. Thank you.
Oh, well, he's cute.
You gotta bring my damn childhood into this too.
No.
Yep, there goes
Yeah,
Ian.
no.
Ian.
No.
Ian, please no.
Look,
What do you mean, please?
Oh, thank
Tyson.
God.
I'm sorry to tell you this about SWAT Cats.
Damn, it didn't pop up.
But that's a pretty normal thing.
I
Whenever
know.
you have Callie Briggs, you can't complain.
What?
Callie Briggs from SWAT Cats.
That would be a thing if I was a furry.
Yeah, but there's at least diversity in the appeal of SWAT Cats.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Could you type out this name for me? I'm curious about it now.
You know what? I had a question before, and I'm gonna reverse it. Tyson, why are you friends with Josh?
Ian,
Have you
oh
ever
my-
wanted to watch the world burn and you finally met somebody who will actually do it?
You know what? Fair. That actually makes sense. Josh, don't laugh it does. I'm sorry. You're
Plus,
a
he's one of the
nihilistic
only
piece of
people who
shit.
shows up at the card shop on Sunday who I can bear to talk to, so it's just kind of convenient.
Yo, fair.
That
Oh no.
that's just like it says so much that yeah, he's the one that I can talk to. Like that says way too much.
Ian, I disagree with those images.
Why? What's wrong with them?
I disagree with them.
But what's
Stop
wrong with
being
them?
a contrarian.
I mean, the hyena one is fine.
You don't like seeing the penguins of Madagascar fucking?
Boy, am I glad I'm on another screen right now.
Do not
It's all
click on
spoiler.
these spoilers.
It's
You
fine.
already know what
You
it's going to
spoiled
be.
it.
It's going to be 10 times worse for you.
Also,
if you
it's
do
from
this.
Ian.
Oh god.
What?
Exactly.
What would you expect from Ian?
Oh, it's Josh this time. Okay.
Well, the first one he posted for King, it wasn't under spoiler, so I was posting a Common Rider thing, and then it just immediately popped up, and I went, yes, I'm going back to voice call. 'Cause
Hey Ian, I will never forgive you if you
Josh,
said it.
Josh, that
Yes.
second one and the 3 you posted, the one with the more realistic art style. It's not realistic. It's just more detailed. It's real good.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
It reminds me of Marty and Marty.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut
Mark
up.
and Mark.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
If it
does.
does, you don't know what you're talking about.
Michael?
If it
Mikey?
He's got you there.
Selkie?
He's got you there.
Selkie? No, he
Mhm.
legitimately doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see
If
it.
you
100%.
think it does,
I can see it 100%. 100%.
you piece of shit.
I'm
This is
pretty
your
sure- I'm
evil
pretty sure
version of yourself.
He he's literally drawn one exactly.
Marco
like
and Marty.
that. That's it. Yeah, he's drawn one like that. I can tell.
I'm like Selkie. This is like, hey Tyson, please post straight porn. I really want this queen. This is the
James.
attitude you have right now. All
Okay,
right.
Fane, you said it.
Oh my
Do you
God,
know what,
here it goes.
Tyson? If you want to do that, you can. If you want to combat Ian, that's up to you. Because that's fair game, and he knows what he's done, which is just like exist in their server. But
Fuck.
The fact that you made a good point.
Oh no.
And unfortunately, my catalog is far smaller than Ian's.
I hope you
You can still
posted
go
them
for that.
unspoilered,
You can still give him some damage. though.
so that
Just-
Josh just has to see them. I hope that Josh is like clitoris, clitoris,
was that?
clitoris. You know, I just want him to read that word and not know what to do with it.
Mesa, post that again.
No.
Just press that. 1 second.
What? But
No.
I always get
That's
words
all I
correct. It's fine. You know.
You
Please
get
just one
certain
second,
words
that's all I
right, and it's always disturbing.
Fane would be so angry at me. I couldn't.
Please post whatever it is.
Good. I'm fucking ready to do it
Fane,
now.
It's
you know what image I found yesterday?
What image is it? The one that I sent you?
No. That's
Just post it.
Uh,
Like, see.
essay of
No,
yours.
just post it. Just post it. I'm glad you did. I've saved yours.
Okay.
Ian's seen much more than you ever will. You cute, wonderful Polish man. Supposedly, allegedly. Fuck that. I hate you for posting that.
You asked me.
Literally just told me
No,
to post
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. But we don't need to talk about it because that's like the amount. Like, I thought it was funny, and then I realized that I was sleep deprived when I wrote it. So my funniness was just like, oh, this is actually just like bad. And it's not entirely bad, but it's like awkward enough that like it needs to not exist.
Daddy Dumb Raya.
Yeah. And I'm full. You know what? I don't.
Is reading some.
That was all correct. It was all correct.
Oh my God.
Am I wrong?
I.
on a
You
side
make
note.
points. You make points.
On a side note, that
You-
that portrait you used to have is really cute.
Which one was it? Was it the one
Oh,
of Is it
Yeah, the
Cecil?
drawing of. No, the
Yeah,
drawing of
it's
you
Cecil.
before.
Yeah, no, I know. That's like the
Yeah.
character's name, even though I've never said that before. God
Oh,
fucking
Cecil. Okay.
damn it!
Oh,
Fucking
is that not
hell,
your character?
Ian. I'm gonna
I thought
fucking.
it was. I guess not.
Fane.
It is. No, it is mine. It is mine.
Oh, okay.
That's just what I decided on.
Ian, sorry. Mr. Josh,
Yes.
can you
The same person. I can see
can
how
you
you get
do,
them confused.
can you do a role that has explicit rights to remove Ian's posts?
No.
Like this is all the permission they have just to remove Ian's posts.
I don't know.
Messer,
if that's
you
a thing.
removed yourself from VIP.
God damn.
You have no rights anymore.
I have
You were not removed
my rights
made
were
that
taken
choice.
away by Ian.
by yourself. By yourself.
I got to Peace Corner and then was fucking booted by fucking Ian. I hate him.
Messer,
You
you seem more offended than the Greg with tits than I would be.
I'm not talking. It's not about him. It's about his right to post him. He shouldn't.
God, I bet Messer saw Ian's ass and was like, now I feel awkward. No, I'm just like, I'm gonna be a very tsundere.
Oh yeah, you could have. No, okay, no.
No, continue. I like this train of thought, Mister. Continue whatever you were gonna say.
No, I am mean. I don't want to be mean. It's new day.
Uh,
Hey everybody.
We are all fucking. It is not a new day for me.
It's fine.
It's not.
Stay up,
You
Dan.
need
Come
to
on, hurry
speak
up.
your mind.
No,
It's important to speak your mind.
fine.
Is
Go
it?
back to your about your Pokemon or whatever.
You were gonna
Messer,
say
someone's
two
gonna
different
be on
things.
the internet.
What were you gonna say before that? It sounded like you were telling me to talk to Brian.
No,
Hmm,
I'm scared of Brian.
I know you are, because he's like the person you should be afraid of.
He doesn't talk and
What, that makes him mysterious?
yeah.
What do you mean? He posts enough, and the fact that, like, again,
Yeah, but he
you
doesn't
chose to
talk.
call him. He knows you called him the antique one in one of my DMs.
Yeah, thank
But
you,
are you
Fine.
gonna say that Darian is mysterious because he doesn't post? Are you scared of
No.
that loser? Like, come on.
I'm talking it's about talking, okay? Unlike voice chat and all. I don't care how much they post, it's about how much they talk.
Ian.
Well, yeah, that's the like qualification.
Ian, I saw
for
that.
often who's VIP or not.
What do you mean? It's just
What the fuck did Ian just post?
Don't worry
How
about it.
did
It's fine.
No, I do worry about it.
Ian posted a white lady?
No,
It's
don't
kinda
worry.
disgusting.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, that's okay. It's just I don't.
She was
I literally said
she
last
was
night.
wearing a gas mask.
I said last night that I trust him, and I'm realizing today, maybe I don't.
Also, you said you sent to me like information. What's your name? Fane.
What?
You said to me that you sent me like information.
Yeah.
I knew all of that.
Yeah, because you're a stalker.
You sent me nothing.
What? But how are you trying to defend yourself?
What do you mean?
What do
I'm
you
just
mean? What
saying
do I mean?
the exchange that we had yesterday was very in your favor and unfair.
Not today, Ian. You're correct. What are you talking about? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
It's fine.
Rude.
Wait, did Josh just say not paying attention to people while they're talking is rude?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Which is very
Ah.
funny from him, but we're not going to get into that.
I mean, I've never said that I wasn't rude.
You know what? Fair.
Josh, you don't need to because you will sometimes imply others are rude. In ways that make it seem like they are rude for having opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. It's fun.
I love
Good.
Call that
I wouldn't say
hotline.
it's good, but it is fun.
God, I can't believe you called GameStop at some point. Even if
What?
you knew the employee was there, even if you just wanted to bother them, just like going that extra mile, like it's just there's so much there.
What
But
do you mean?
did you ask if they had a copy of Resident Evil 0?
That's what he's
Yeah.
referring to.
He literally opened one of his when he was starting a new VN. In the very first video, he brought up that story, so he got a new audience, and they were introduced to him with that psychotic story.
Beautiful.
You know, I didn't bring it up the last time I saw Domingo. Probably should have. That would have been funny. We instead talked about Wii Fit boards for
I
like
cannot
10 minutes.
believe he did the Battletoads joke.
Ah, Wii Fit boards.
actually the strongest material on planet Earth.
Facts, though.
Now those you could kill with.
Though you could probably survive a nuke with those if you built the armor out of them.
Just build an underground bunker out of Wii Fit boards. It's not like anybody's going to be using them in the apocalypse.
That's true. Not just now.
Ian, that image is amazing.
What was the like game by the Ninja Gaiden creator that came out for Wii U? Was a Wii U exclusive? It was like Third something or other. Was it Devil's Third?
Yeah, it was Devil's Third.
Josh, why does that feel like a game you like stand for, even though you hate it?
I don't?
Okay. It just seems like the
Bad
kind of thing
video
that
game
you
is still
would.
like it's still a bad video game.
Ah, you say that.
Fang, quick question.
What's it-
Do you know where this is from? Because I found it
Oh,
in my
what?
folder, and I know I did it before. Are you checking it in voice chat?
Give me a second. Let me actually get my phone.
Wait,
Oh, that's
continue?
Pretty Little Liars.
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
it is Pretty Little Liars. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, of fucking course it is.
Fane, why do
I-
you have two porn games named after
No,
yourself?
I don't know what you're talking about, but also, Ian, you can't just post that like
No,
you catch you with Nagito, because specifically, don't bring down like I love Akechi. Don't like bring down Nagito to like his level. He has principles Akechi never could have. Akechi wishes he was as principled and as skilled as like Nagito is.
I thought that was
Sorry.
Light Yagami instead of Akechi.
Yeah, everyone.
You know what?
does.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It's almost like they're the fucking same character.
Beautiful. Ian.
Fuck you!
Oh my
I wanted
God.
to read that, bitch!
Bitch.
Uh,
Master, stop like going to like every search engine or every
Yeah.
store, like going to like Apple, going to Steam, going to like the Windows Store and just typing in Fane. Like that says so much about you. Master, I love you, but it's just like I'm not actively searching for you elsewhere.
I am
I'm
not
not like,
also.
can I download this app?
What's your
Yes,
name? Fane, we had this discussion about those products before. You just don't remember.
Yeah, and then you stalked me to the server, which God bless you, I love you, but like,
What? No, I was watching Supernova playthrough.
yes,
Virus.
yes. Do I need to post the DMs where that's not what you said?
Oh, please do. Please do. Please. Please.
What? No, I had that
Oh shit, Fane's
deleted
got receipts.
account you're trying to mention is not mine.
Well, go ahead, post it then.
Fuck
That's all.
No.
You might as well.
I want whatever his story is gonna be. I'm gonna let it be his story.
He says you're a liar, so like. Yeah, prove him wrong.
No. If he wants to like go with that, you know what? Fine, I'm a liar. It's fine.
Mm.
Kurwa.
Mm.
Sorry. I'm trying to make screenshot of something.
I love you too.
Not of
Adorable.
you. Oh, that's
Thank
cute. Who's the hedgehog?
Harrismon.
On it.
The,
Is he
Uh,
from
That's Sonic and
Ghost 2?
Silver's baby.
Ooh.
I see it. I see it.
God, no.
But which one of the chows is gonna raise him?
No, that's not good.
I
I
know.
mean, Josh is papyrus time.
Wait, he's drawing papyrus? Shit, I'm walking my dog.
He's not. He's not. He should be, but he's not. And he's also ignoring me.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
He's
He's
ignoring all of us.
He's just drawn a big thigh lady. Nothing interesting.
Oh, actually, that looks nice.
Really? I'm like gripping this pencil, like just like holding it within the not holding a pencil, but like I'm stabbing it. That's how I've drawn this whole
Iris?
image.
I realized this wasn't intentional. That sounded so mean. I loved
Did
it.
you draw you drew a bandit, didn't you,
What?
Josh? Did you draw a bandit?
At one point,
Yeah, I thought so.
What bandit?
the dad from Bluey.
Oh.
So,
How do I?
search him up.
I
You'll
guess
find a
that
lot.
works.
I
What?
mean, he's,
What'd you
he's
say?
pretty good.
That blue dog everybody's raving about.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's
Search
see.
him up.
What
Go
are you
ahead.
even raving about? That character is like 4 years old. Like that's
Yeah.
like boomer years. Like
I only saw him
What
now
was it?
though.
What's his name again?
a bandit.
Bandit from Bluey.
Yeah, there's people. There's a lot of art of him.
Yes, there is.
So he's really cute in the TV series. So I get it.
Oh, okay.
Who would play you in a TV series, Josh?
I would hope myself.
Scarlett Johansson.
Wow, you are so conceited. That makes sense.
That would mean she's 2 for 2 for playing Asians.
Exactly.
Let's
Why
go.
Why not Emma Stone?
I don't know what an
That
Emma
works too.
Stone is.
It's fine.
I'd-
Josh. Don't worry about it.
I love that they like gave the
Josh?
whole explanation.
Go ahead, Massa.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
continue
go ahead,
serious.
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 I love that in that movie, like they realized that was a problem, and they gave the whole explanation of like, no, she's Asian. It's just she's an Asian brain that got transplanted into a white woman.
Oh my God.
Oh,
they
is
said
that? Are you talking about Ghost in the Shell?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think
Terrible.
that happened in the Emma Watson one where they're like, no, we didn't. Sorry. Yeah, it is Emma.
Hang on, Chase. let
Which
me
one's
check.
the redhead? Is it Watson? I keep getting it confused with.
Emma
No, it's
Stone.
not
Emma
Watson.
Stone?
Emma Stone.
Stone.
Emma Stone.
Yes.
Yes, that's who I'm thinking of. Sorry, there's Emma Watson, Emma Thompson, and Emma Stone. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Emma Stone is the one who a casting director was like, I didn't look into their background. I just looked at her and she seemed a quarter Asian to me, like this
Oh
character.
my God.
So I just thought she was.
Oh my God.
So we have Emma Stone, actual Asian.
That explains that. Oh my God.
No, it's so good. It's so stupid, but it's so good. I'm so glad they were just like, yep, this is right. Not gonna look into it.
There you go, Chase.
She's definitely mixed race, and one of those races is Asian.
Fucking
I
incredible.
love
I mean,
Hollywood.
eyeballing
I
it's
love
pretty.
Hollywood.
That's kind of hysterical.
It's so funny. If you haven't heard about it, it's so funny.
Well, if Tilda Swinton can play a man, why can't she play a Asian character?
We're not talking about.
No, don't you know she played that
No, I know.
one character in
No, we do know that monk transcended like reality and was like, the ultimate life form is actually like a white woman.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sorry, no, because I'm just going by what is it Doctor Strange told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. I love this drawing.
How do you type minority?
Minority. Hang on.
Why are we doing
There you
this
go.
right now?
Thank
What's
you.
happening? What's happening?
What?
What's happening?
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
I think I will have to go.
Why?
I have an.
Why? Explain yourself right
I
now.
need a real explanation,
not allowed to
mister, or
go.
you're not allowed to leave.
I have a hairdresser appointment.
Hairdresser?
Just,
You're gonna cut off that
just
beautiful
shave
mark?
like you've done
No.
before. Do
Yeah,
you want me
shave
to
half of
post
it
the
off.
shaving picture?
No,
Please do.
Okay. Well,
no, don't post
no.
my.
I want a picture of the haircut though.
No,
Send it to us all. Give it to us
Yeah,
all.
please.
cannot. I don't
Why
have
not?
because I don't have beard. I will
No,
not.
that's why it's gonna be good.
I
Show us
don't want
the
to
pic-
shave.
show us-
I don't.
show us-
I don't want to show myself shaved.
show it. Show it. Show the baby
I'm not
face.
gonna show it to anybody else. I want to appreciate what you've done to yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Good night, everyone.
You said good.
Good night.
Those are two different meanings.
I will be right back, but you'll probably be gone, right?
You say that, you know better.
We'll have fun, guys.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's going to peace.
What?
Oh, he's going to piss. You're like leaving. Like, sorry, hairdresser. I was gonna be late to this appointment. But it's fun because the streamer went to piss, so I could leave.
Okay, well, I'm free. Bye.
Bye.
Josh never got rid of the Bowser that he retweeted the other day.
Why would he?
It's just a little bit spicier than the stuff he usually has on.
Oh yeah. No, he.
I mean, he
knew.
posted.
He
He's
knew.
drawn
He said that.
Meowser. He's drawn Meowser with Torihiko. It's
No, like,
great.
Ian told him, and he said, "Yeah." Like he knew.
Oh wow!
He's getting a bit more adventurous.
Is that more adventurous?
I-
I actually haven't seen the picture, so I can't
Hang on,
speak.
let me-
But like,
Let me find it.
Here, there it is.
Thank you.
let me see. I'm obviously I'm the Bowser expert. So his dick is out, but it's cropped. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I assume that's the picture that I retweeted that Ian
You did.
told me. That's like, oh, you retweeted something with an explicit dick, and I'm like, it is what it is.
You knew, and that's okay because like it's Bowser. He
Yeah.
deserves it.
Right.
Again, we don't need to talk. Tyson hasn't heard the story, I would assume. And he doesn't need to.
It's fine.
No, keep going. It's funny.
Everyone loves Bowser. That's the end of it. Like,
No.
Hey,
Because like again, as far as me and like this quote unquote furry fandom, like I like some art. I'm not fully like I'm in the shallow end. Like I'm dipping my toes in. It's not fully there the way that it is for like Ian. There's a separation of church and state here with me. But
what's the church in this metaphor?
good question.
Probably me.
I don't know. Maybe the knot.
You know what?
True. That's a solid one.
That's solid. But I've said it before. I guess maybe not on any stream. I realized that I was gay and not bi when I had a sex stream where Bowser was fucking me, and I was like, oh, Whoops. So that's a thing, which is especially weird for me because I don't have sex dreams like ever. Like I've had like 6 total in my life. So like,
And
and
aren't
I
you
had
happy to know
very
that one of them is with Bowser?
You've
It
kept
was like
count?
I
Well, yeah, if they don't have enough.
like I think about my dreams a lot. That's very separate though from like this. So I haven't kept exact count, but I could like think back on it and I can be like, oh, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's not perfect, but it's enough. I'm weird. Look, I was into lucid dreaming when I was younger. I legitimately told my parents the words, "I want to be an Oneironaut when I'm older," which scared the ever living shit out of them, and it should have scared me. It scares me now, but you know, zero self awareness as a kid. Sorry, when I say kid, I meant like 13 or 14.
That's a child.
Potentially old.
One of my D&D groups actually made a homebrew class that was that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. How'd it go?
Well, he was an NPC that we ended up getting like brutally murdered. So
Why? That's rude.
Well, I guess it worked out well then.
yeah, I guess so. He wasn't a good person, so yeah. Yeah, no. Turns out that being able to like spy on other people's dreams and send them subliminal messages can like make someone kind of a jerk.
Nah.
What?
Not at all. I don't believe it.
Is this like fully character? Is this a character thing, or was this like an actual person and they were making that their character?
No, this was just like a character in the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like we need to be clear these days with how much people have just like latched onto whatever the fuck conspiracy theories. And so like if someone's like, yeah, I'm learning things to like send people subliminal messages, you know, that wouldn't surprise me. Again, I'm really like the most appealing thing about Asterion from Minotaur Hotel is the fact that he would probably accidentally be an anti-vaxxer. Because somebody would just tell him, like, hey, you know, vaccines are lies. And he'd be like, oh, wow, I never thought about it like that. And because, you know, he just takes everyone at face value. And he would just be like, he would go up to somebody and be like, hey, did you know this is actually just, like, wrong? Because he wouldn't know.
What happens if two? What happens if two people like tell Asterion like two different things at the same time, and he has to choose?
He'll die. He'll cry.
Whatever the last person thinks.
I think it depends on the person, you know? Like, if player character says something, that's one thing, and, like, Luke says another, he's probably gonna trust the main character.
Even if you're doing Ruthless?
Yeah. Even if Luke is right, which, to be fair, sometimes Luke is right. Josh didn't see the scene because he immediately was like, no, I got this. And one of the scenes where it's like explicitly like, you're fucking up so bad. Please do not say you got this.
I got this.
Please be like ask somebody else. And that's when Luke's like, no, I'm in the military. I've dealt with people who have PTSD. Like, I've been through this. I can actually help in this case. And it's one of those scenes where it's like, oh, this is so much better than it should be. And he's like, oh, here's this character. Like, he's stepping up. It's like, here's the serious side of himself. And it's only showing up here when it's like you have somebody who's like going through something horrible. And Josh is like, no, I'm just going to subtly blame Greta instead because we already do that.
Yeah.
great. That's what we wanted. That's what we signed up for. I do love Ruthless Route though, and you're just fully committing to it. I love your evil cackle when you had the option to say I'm a sadist to Nico,
Yeah.
and you're just like, yep. You just started
you should've
laughing, and
committed.
it's like,
You should have committed.
no, he did the
Yeah.
correct option for himself.
I don't even remember what was
No,
the
he-
option I clicked.
You clicked on the one
Pragmatic.
where it's like it's more efficient this way.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
right,
really
yeah.
the most,
Yeah.
and it's just like, yep, that is how he's been playing.
It's better this way. It's optimal.
At least it's true to character at that point.
It's good. It's good.
Well,
Do you not like optimal?
Oh my god. Fucking beautiful. I mean, 2 days too late, but like,
Oh yeah, I forgot that I drew that expression. Amazing. Okay.
are you gonna draw the weasel or Michael's possum?
Probably not, just because I have nothing to go off of, and I don't know what I would actually be doing.
Okay. You should look into at least the weasel, and I know for Michael, he should give you pictures to like help with that. Because it's weird that he doesn't have it. Silky's like already like made the stance of like every time we're like, no, Silky, get your sheep. Silky's like, oh, but I want King.
but I would like my
And it's just like,
Wait, what'd you say? I heard peeing for some reason and got really confused.
As me?
No, Fane.
what are you talking about? Like what specific part? Because I just said like 5 different things.
This is facts. So I don't know.
I was saying
He
I was
said
saying-
king.
yes.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Selkie was like, instead of like getting the sheep that like probably at this point I should have had, which is why keeping like, maybe just do a possum for Michael, or like, oh hey, here's this random picture that's definitely not extremely specific. Which again, I didn't even mention that profile picture. Like we were trying to figure out how to get Brian's what is it? Like, I can't even think of it right now. I keep wanting to call it Chrome. It's not Chrome. Whatever the cast thing is, it Google Cast? It's not. It's like that though. Chromecast. We were trying to get that to work. And he couldn't figure out. And finally, I was like, you know what? The internet works better on my phone. Just like here, sign in on mine. He's like, you're gonna delete it after, right? I was like, yes. But I saw his email name, and it definitely started with Nom Nom. And I just
Nom Nom.
Yes. So I again, Nom Nom plus that picture of the weasel, and it's just like, oh god, that is who I'm dating.
Beautiful.
And so just like that's why, like, again, he's like, yeah, no, I'll be a penguin, and it's like, no, this is accurate to yourself. This is correct for you. I know what you want to be because you think it's cute that you're annoying, but like you are this other thing that is just like evil.
Nom
And
nom
very
hearts.
like
Are weasels evil?
yes. His version of it is. They're needy. They're needy, I should say.
I really like the idea of like a cute little weasel Sona in like a hooded cloak sort of thing. I think that would be really cute.
In a little hood.
Yeah, sort
don't
of
know
like
that he would
in
have-
like a little ranger getup.
That sounds
I
adorable.
don't think that he would have that. If it was somebody else, sure. But like the one screaming,
Uh,
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that would need to be more aggressive.
Quick question. Josh, can I just outright ask you to draw my sheep?
I mean, you can.
Would you?
Maybe.
Okay.
Look, Selkie,
Bully
here's what
him
you
into
do.
it.
Here's
Okay.
what you do, Selkie. You create a new profile, somehow gimmick him into doing it, and then tell him you're straight and not a furry, and apparently it just becomes government issue at that point.
Perfect.
No, I think the issue in this case is it's not just like, what are we going to do for a fun design? He would actually want to try at least somewhat with a sketch beforehand, is my guess. That's just my assumption based on how he typically does things. I could be completely wrong with that, but
You have any ideas for what you would want your sheep to look like?
Kinda.
a fucking famished shit.
I
Um,
see. A literal sheep wearing Wallace's clothing from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Got it. Let's
That would
go.
be
Yes.
perfect. Like, actually, that would be perfect. But you brought
Don't
Pino.
forget the iconic hat.
He does have a hat, though.
I love his beret. I love it. The Pino from Beastars. I mentioned that, but with like tighter horns and like a bit fluffier hair.
Are you tight, Selkie?
That's... What?
Messer, you were here, but you're gone now. It's weird.
Is
Door thing.
What'd you say, Fane?
Oh, is this Ian that you're drawing?
Oh no, I'm just doodling.
I need to God, this grinding is like gonna be the end of me. I need to see what you're drawing.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I need to see so I can just feel the essence of it.
Oh, is it Leo?
No.
I was not.
I'm assuming he's just sketching something, which is why I want to see because that's usually the most fun times. Because that's when we get weird shit. That's what I've been
True,
waiting
Josh.
for. Yeah, this is the true art stream experience is when we can just bully him into being like, it kind of looks like this, and then he'll be like, is it like this? And then it's just great.
Look, we'll never get another horse stream. I'm sorry.
What? No.
Wait, what?
I can't
Pirate.
trick.
That? Listen to the opera.
Sorry, did I miss this?
The
You were
horse?
there.
Leo on the horse.
Oh,
And then Kenta
I
posted
forgot about that.
Which one, which is
Uh,
hilarious.
Forget
Josh,
about that. That's one of the weirdest
Josh.
things I've drawn.
Josh, that's not. It made sense in the moment.
It's not the
It looked
worst
pretty-
thing I've drawn on stream.
What's the worst thing
What?
on stream?
Well, definitely
see
Sans.
Yeah, we can't see Empreg because that just is too.
No, it's not. I think there's something worse, but I don't know what he thinks is worse.
I think the Sans drawing is the worst thing.
I was gonna say the Steven Sandsverse.
Yeah, that one. I'm like, I can't believe I drew this.
That one
it's
weirdly,
legit.
that was
It's
like
cursed.
drunk Josh, who's never had a drink in his life.
Yep.
Mm.
And Kenta was just giving it, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. He responds to big dick energy, and it's just like, Josh, you need to stop that. This is why people are confused with you.
Wait, Fane, are you trying to say Josh is a bottom?
Oh my god.
I'm saying he acts sometimes like one when he lets a bottom bully him into being like, oh, this is correct, because they have like a big dick. And Josh is just like, well, I gotta listen to them. They're the authority here. It's like very adjacent to incel behavior.
Fucking.
But it sounded
Like, Sans has a
I
hat.
could for some reason did think he could have had a hat though. Maybe
Is
it's
it the
because
whole-
we were just talking about Earthbound and I was for some reason displacing
Yeah.
like
The
Ness's hat on the sand.
That's
I
the thing.
told you, Matt Pat is never wrong.
I still don't know what a map pad is.
Oh, there's a meme where
You fucking
Ness
say
is Sans.
you fucking say the game theory shit so much already.
Yeah, but I don't know what that's from.
Oh, Christ. That doesn't make it better.
No, it makes it worse, but that's
I mean,
me.
That, yes. So you drew Shin for some reason.
Well, yeah, June asked.
I'm just thinking, like, Brian and Juichi. Like, what would that be?
Isn't Shin like the one that like must not be remembered?
No, that's Shun.
Oh,
Sure, yes. Yes, that's very separate. Shun is the one who like had the sprites that look exactly like. Sorry, it's reverse because Mornatsu came first, and clearly they were inspired by that. But like there was that one person of Winds of Change who had like sprites that looked very much like Shun's expressions, and it was just like, this is very uncomfortable to me, because again,
you all are
Shun is
traumatized.
he's ostensibly the same age as like some of the other characters. He doesn't act that way. He's not drawn that way. He's drawn to look like an actual like 5-year-old. So I fuck, man.
It's a little off, you know.
It's a little. Choices were made.
It was a different era.
Wait, how old is he supposed to be? Because like
He's supposed to be 15.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like 1
Oh.
year younger than you, right?
Wait, that's not.
Yeah. He might be 16 then, because you're 17.
No.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that one is like
Yes.
11 at most.
no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because he's in
The
high
other
school with
characters-
everyone else.
It's very
The
creepy.
other characters are basically the same age. The only one that's actually older is the dragon. But everyone else is like all around the same age, give or take like a year or two.
Maybe they just
Yeah.
like wanted to make him short, but like the art style didn't accommodate or something.
No, that's not what they wanted. They they wanted him to be a
He's the
child.
Shota choice. Like, it's...
I want to
Like-
give them the benefit of the doubt.
No,
You
that
shouldn't.
you shouldn't if you know anything about the story and how it goes. No, do not give them. Can I see that Shin picture one more time?
Shin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw something that I'm concerned about. I just want to see if I'm correct. In like having concerns. Why the fuck does Shin have 2 eyes here? Josh, what the fuck are you doing?
He has two eyes in some of his portraits.
He does, but not really. You have to be straight on. If it's at this angle, you see one eye. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense.
Oh
you
yeah,
see
you're
one
right.
eye,
That's weird.
and it's very, like annoying.
So no, because he's leaning forward in this, and then his normal one, he's leaning a bit up.
Yeah, I see it.
I feel like if you got rid of the other eye, it would just kind of break his anatomy. Like, it wouldn't make sense.
Also, I'm just kind of, because he doesn't have like the spiky bits that I usually see in the characters that Josh is drawing, he just kind of looks bald.
Well, cats
It's fine,
don't really
he's
have a
French.
lot of head. I don't know. I just do that so I don't have to draw the headline.
It's fine.
Honestly, when you
he's
first
French.
started drawing him, I did think he looked like Tails.
What?
French tails.
This looks like Tails.
When you first
I can see it.
started, I was just like, oh, he's drawing Tails. He looks a bit grumpy, but he's
Oh
Tails.
yeah, let's draw Tails. Let's just draw.
Oh, please.
There we go.
Oh no.
Thank you.
He's gonna fly
I'm
high.
into
It's
it.
fine.
That's older, more jaded Tails.
This is Tails in the Sonic Boom universe in like 2 months.
This is Tails after Sonic cucks him.
That's already happened.
I know.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, have you
Isn't-
seen how often he spends time with Shadow?
Like,
Huh.
Tails and Shadow?
No, but like
Look.
Sonic and
Sonic literally ditches his actual friends for some random generic NPC character that we're like calling a self-insert in Frontier, whatever, not Frontiers, Forces, where like the entire story is like, wow, dude, you get me. That's why I need to ditch my friends. Like at the end of the game, he's literally like, you get it, right? Awesome, fist bump. See you never. It's great.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's it, Tyson.
damn.
That's just what it looks like.
That is.
What's an animal that Josh should draw? What's an animal that Josh should interpret? That would be good.
I don't know, whatever the
A
fuck
moth.
animal is.
An
Would
insect.
a koala be good?
A koala?
Koala. Feels a bit too
A koala and a kangaroo.
kangaroo.
Look. What do you mean by generic? Because you could make it interesting. I'm not saying draw just like a plain animal, obviously.
Oh, okay. I suppose you could make it work, yeah. Pangolin. Make him look like Mr. Moon. Whatever the moon guy.
Because like I feel like a koala would be tired, and it would be very adorable, but also terrifying.
My
Because
gosh.
like, wait, sorry, are koalas tired, or are they just like actually just angry because they just are just
They sound
Done with the
angry.
world.
Like koala noises are one of the most horrifying things.
yeah, koalas are just like an actual mistake.
When I was young, I really loved
He
Blue
has
Jays.
coffee in his hand. He definitely has coffee in his hand somewhere. My
So-
stepdad loves Blue Jays.
So
Josh,
Finn, what
what are
you're
you
saying
doing?
is just draw the one from Sing is what I'm hearing.
I
Actually, yeah, do like that.
God, does he have that? Josh, I hate this so much.
That's perfect. What are you on about? This is so good. Keep going.
No, this looks
Yes.
like somebody was no. this looks like somebody's soul got transferred into like a stuffed animal, and they're just dealing with it. Like
Yeah.
this looks like a human that was actually transferred into the doll of like a koala, and it's just very upsetting. I don't like this jumpsuit with them.
There's
I love this. Like, I actually do this. Keep going. Keep going.
No, I know you do, Sulky. Which the fact that you love it, like, should like explain everything.
Look,
Oh,
Suki
no.
just wants to be a koala.
Oh god, that would be. That's such a mood. Honestly.
He just needs his
They're just
eucalyptus. Like,
Lounge around, so slow. Eucalyptus. That's all I need.
So it's kind of odd, but there is a weird amount of art of like people like getting transformed into stuffed animals, and I don't get it.
Yeah.
I feel
not
like
perfect,
that
trust
was, you know, that sounds like something that happened to them when they were younger, and it's just, you know.
What'd they
It's
do?
just
Watch
still
the
there.
episode of The Twilight Zone too much? Like,
Yes,
Probably,
yes.
yeah.
I just,
Oh, that one
it's
episode of
just-
Teen
again,
Titans.
I'm thinking of Bill. Love you, Bill. But you know, some of the NSFW stuff, I'm just like, this is extremely specific. Extremely specific.
I didn't try
hey,
to
people are
Google
into
the
it.
word koala and put a W in the word, okay? I just want that out there that I didn't do that.
Oh my god, koala.
Thank you for doing that.
Hang on.
Wait, Josh. You can remove the W. How did you spell it otherwise?
Is it this?
Yeah. Yeah. Koala.
Yeah, Miss Marvel,
Beautiful.
Kamala, Koala.
Yeah.
Kamala
Yeah,
koala.
koala. They should have given her a koala. I know that like sloths are her thing, but like the koala though.
Yeah,
They are
Koala for Kamala.
cute.
We love it.
Sloths are cute as well.
Man, koalas are weird. What the fuck?
No, they're terrifying and very upsetting.
Like
But
their
again,
jaws look like they're a separate thing.
yeah, again,
They look like a puppet,
they're
like a
from
ventriloquist puppet.
they're from Australia. It makes sense.
That is undeniably true.
Australia
They
is
have two
just
thumbs?
like Australia is like a dream of a continent. You know, more often a nightmare than a dream, but yes, Venny. Also, hi, Venny. Did you end up watching any of Josh's videos with Minnow? I need to know.
No.
And I need to know if you heard any of Josh's psychotic laughter from the Ruthless Route in front of Minnow, and if he saw that, because I'm very curious.
There's no psychotic laughter.
There's so much psychotic laughter. Again, Benny was like, I need to watch this with somebody else, somebody who's an adult, because it's like too much for me. And I'm just like, you know, the route's not that bad, but Josh is certainly doing everything in his power.
What do you mean? What?
You know, that's fair, Benny. And I guess you'll just never have to see Josh laugh when he gets the option to say he's a sadist, which we did talk about earlier. But it's no, that's good. That's the correct thing to do.
I mean, that would be weird to like go on like a vacation thing and then like sit there and watch YouTube.
No, Josh, that would be very funny, especially if he was like he deserves it. He does, like, the second he said, I don't like watching people read my stuff, I would be like, oh, so we're definitely doing this then. I would want him to be as uncomfortable as possible because it would be supremely funny. And it would eventually turn into like an actual conversation about like why that is, because, you know, for reasons. But oh, so Benny, when you met up with him, was it not like at your place? Were you actually traveling as well? Because for some reason I just thought, this is good. This is giving me like Phoenix Wright / Godot. Like maybe Phoenix Wright and Godot somehow had a child, and it was a fucking koala. Yeah, especially with the coffee.
With the
Yeah, no,
coffee.
that's. Oh man. Okay, that makes sense, Benny. I'm still jealous of him because a lot of my family, not that I know of from here, but like my family came from Spain to the United States, like from the King of Spain, and it was like go and like enslave the natives and build these missions for us in the name of God. So like if you ever like visit those missions in my town, my name is in there because it's like, oh look, he's the 10th generation of this. Yeah, that's fun. But like I have never gone to Spain myself, and I think that would be interesting. Just because like, that's where I came from, but it's still just like, oh god. Little bit extra what they did here, but we yeah, hey, convincing all of the natives that like, hey, maybe Catholicism is the answer, and that you're gonna go to hell otherwise. That's just I'm not going to. I probably would. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's weird. Like it's funny because like, I live in a relatively well-known town, which I don't know why I didn't realize that. But when I mention it to people, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, of course people know what that is." I'm like, "Well, I guess that makes sense." But being one of the like founding families has done nothing for me. I've gained nothing from it. So I don't even know what the point is. It's just like a fun fact. Which is why I always bring up, the whole native situation, because I'm just like, yep, this happens. It's fun. It's real fun. California is great, and we love it here. Everyone else is silent now. It's great. I love it.
What? I'm
like
working
no.
here.
I really like that it's fine. No, because Josh is fully embracing it because this koala's nose looks like an avocado. So God, what happens when he sneezes?
It kind of expands like a clown nose.
No, Benny, that would make sense to me. It would be weird if they were still, but like, I mean, people still defend the queen. So, people really love royals sometimes. It doesn't surprise me that Spain has a very different relationship with that. But
Josh, have you seen this new archetype?
For what?
And
In
one-
TCG.
Yeah.
It's like Melfi's had babies with Sky Strikers.
Oh, what the fuck? Look at these little
So
guys.
adorable. They're so cute. I love them.
Okay,
You
and they're
give-
rank 1? Wait, they're rank 2?
They're rank
Wait a minute.
2s. Yeah,
I
they're
need
like
to see
Melfi's
these.
had a baby with Sky Strikers.
Oh, wait, what does this say? Once per turn, you can reveal one if you do Xe summon.
They're like Eevee evolutions. I love it.
Oh, is it only one main deck monster?
Yeah, but keep going. Well, as much as you want to, anyway.
What are these two? They only take 2 level 2 monsters, though. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but you quick exceeds into it with the level 1, but you can just make it in Melfi's too.
I can. Do we know what the quick play spells do?
Yeah, they have the entire thing listed, including the fact that there's a level 7, or excuse me, a rank 7. Ranks and levels aren't the same. Xyz monsters don't have levels.
Right? Oh, they have a trap card too. What the fuck is this? Yo, these that field spell legitimately gorgeous though. I kind of love this palette. Your opponent cannot target purity monsters. Wait, you control that spell. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, this doesn't look like quote unquote the next Sky Striker, but
Oh, no. I mean, they're similar to Sky Striker due to the fact of they do stuff mostly based off spell effects.
yeah, I get it, but I guess I'm just saying like on a competitive level, like.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean like functionally, because they
Yeah.
have the one main deck monster that quickly
This
goes into the
unfortunately
extra
just,
deck.
like, looks like garbage.
Later, Benny. I'm glad you're back home. I hope you had a good trip. Yeah.
Oh
sure we'll
see
see
you
you
around,
around.
Benny.
Josh, you're not gonna have context for what I just posted. I didn't spoil it because I think very few people will have context for it, so it's fine. Selkie might know what that picture is, but you talking about like, oh, they're so cute, is just like it immediately made me think of that, and I'm just like, fuck,
Oh.
Michael ruined this for me. Fuck, Michael ruined this for me. God damn it.
Josh, you know what?
What?
These are one card Zeus's.
Oh no! Oh no! When's Zeus getting banned? I fucking
When
hate
these
that
fuckers
card.
come out, I guess.
I fucking hate that card. It's so dumb. It's been in the game for what, a year and a half now? It can be banned.
People say the same thing about Hulk, but I don't see that happening until
No.
they decided...
That card makes synchros playable as a mechanic. So
But everybody's just doing it to Scythe Lock.
fine. Stop being a coward and just don't use the extra deck.
Fine, just ban Dagda. Who cares? Or ban Scythe.
That would work too. Well, less cards can Scythe Lock now, right? Because of the Destiny Hero engine no longer being a thing.
So no. So here's the thing. You make Dagda use its effect, when chaining off something else.
Yeah.
Set the Scythe. You then link into Halki Fibrax.
My favorite.
And then on your opponent's turn, you go into TG Wonder Magician, pop the Scythe, and then quick excel into Baron.
Yeah, okay. I
so much worse than
yeah.
DPE ever was.
Okay.
So that's the main reason why they want Hulk banned now.
Okay. Well, Hulk is fine.
And Here's my thought. Stop printing fucking Omni negates.
Well, that's never gonna happen. This is Yu-Gi-Oh.
You're not wrong.
What do you think, Tyson? What do you think of this koala? Is he big enough for you?
He's a burrow boy.
Oh my.
He is certainly a large gent, but you miscalculated on one thing. The fact that
What's
I
that?
googled this while y'all were talking about koalas. He does not need coffee. Eucalyptus makes up most of their water content.
Oh, then maybe it's tea.
He just wants the coffee, though.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Look,
Again-
eucalyptus doesn't have caffeine.
I have a comment that I'm just like reserving until this is done and it's posted, or even until it's done so that I can screen cap it later. If he was like, no, I'm actually not going to post it. So I do have thoughts about this image. It's great, but there's a very specific like point of reference that I can't unsee from this. It's great though.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not just talking about Phoenix Wright, although I will say the character I'm referring to. If you don't know, I'm gonna find an image.
Look, he's an anthro koala. He can eat and drink what he wants.
Exactly, yeah.
Besides, we saw Mr. Moon drinking a lot of coffee and Sing.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
I know. My parents really loved that movie.
Really fascinating.
I get it.
Wait, who are their favorite characters from the movies?
I think that they liked the elephant.
Really?
Oh, I get
That's
that.
actually fascinating. Most people forget that Nina exists.
I feel like the elephant is like the most non-furry straight answer you can give.
I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
people do really like Rosita.
A lot of people like Johnny, especially that one guy.
Oh,
Yeah, so does Josh.
I mean, Johnny's just good though, right?
Oh yeah, he's the best. Like
He's-
100.
Wants
Also,
that
Johnny's
bedroom.
dad.
I love that his official name is Big Daddy.
What was the one housewife? They also liked that one housewife.
Yeah, Rosita.
Rosita.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
And then I know Josh really likes the lion from the sequel.
I mean,
God, of course he does.
look,
Really?
he's good.
He's a
Yeah.
boomer.
He's
Sulky,
he's
shut up.
big.
What do you mean, really? What do you mean, really? Sulky, shut up.
I'm looking him up.
And,
I don't
and
know,
there's a
Selkie,
large
who-
section of Sing 2 where Johnny's in a tank top.
That was a good scene.
I don't know, Selkie. Who are you putting your ducks in a row for out of Sing?
Obviously Johnny, like go. He's just so sweet.
I like when he
And
gets
how-
upset and breaks a skateboard. That scene's really funny. He like
Yeah,
tries to
that
do like a
one.
kick flip and it just flings into a wall and breaks and he's just
Oh, baby.
Hard cuts to him getting a new skateboard. Look,
I'm
he's
honestly not
the
sure.
lion has a good design.
I'm honestly not fond of him. I don't know why. He's just not jumping out at me.
I
Is he
almost
not
like
dumb
him.
enough for you?
Mm.
I feel like I really should like him, but there's like there's something about like his face or something.
I get you.
It's okay. Fan art fixes that.
That's a good point.
True.
Nard?
Just look at Blide.
Oh god. That's a good point. They always yassify him.
No, don't say that.
Yeah. What ways does it describe it?
Well, I don't think Ian's here anymore, so we can't just ask him.
He describes it yassifying as well.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, who just came in?
Fuck you going back.
Oh, okay.
So he's done, like, I don't know, what he said he was gonna do? Walk his dog?
Hey,
What?
so
No.
why are we talking about Godot? I love Godot.
I don't know
This
who
koala
a
reminds me of him.
Gado is, but,
Godot. Nice, that's the third way to pronounce it.
I pronounce everything correctly.
Wow, how can Phoenix Wright games are such a mess, but I love them so much.
They're great. I fucking love the pendulum. Josh is like, I love pendulums. And it's just like he doesn't know.
Well, yeah. Pendulum. Pendulum.
Yes, exactly.
Swing.
Well, everyone
pendulum
else
of the
is just
soul.
like, are you fucking
Draw an arc
serious?
of light across the sky.
I can't believe you're doing this right now, which maybe that's similar, but like,
What's a pendulum?
It's like a string.
Oh, this thing. Okay. I'm sorry.
those
I'm not-
pictures.
I'm not that accustomed to Phoenix Wright culture. Is it like a seesaw in Danganronpa?
A seesaw?
Yeah, that when you say it, everybody knows what you're talking about.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Like it's a pendulum is the swingy thing.
This is literally the only thing I know about Phoenix Wright.
Murph's the clown. I'm gonna like,
Oh,
God fucking damn it.
Why wouldn't it be
And-
though?
And she isn't
Yeah,
even
no,
from
actually,
the good
why
games.
wouldn't it be?
Not even from a good game.
I thought they were
I
all
don't
good.
know.
Oh, you saved the titty thing.
Oh, none is.
Do I have the other one, I wonder?
Olivia is great, and like the Great Ace Attorney games are even better. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
What do you
Great,
think,
so this
Master?
is
Do you like
good.
this lad? Do you like this koala?
The silence really says something.
Right?
Wait, what?
No, Messer is just not. I don't think he's looking yet. So Messer.
Oh, no, I was
look
talking
at
about
this.
the
Wait.
entire Discord being completely silent.
Oh, I'm just waiting because I have like a comment, but
Wait, what are we? Are we
Continue
talking
your
about
comment then, Fane.
with this stream, what do you think of this koala?
Oh, you're asking the stream.
Oh, I like his big nose.
Hey,
He's white.
Josh,
I like him.
Josh,
Do you like him?
I know you do. It's
Like-
very obvious. It's very
Can
cool.
I see his face?
Josh?
Oh, that's you look down now.
I like how the coffee cup gives him a sense of scale. Like
Oh, wait,
you can
he's
really
very
see just how
That
big
looks
he is.
like a pill bottle.
So, Josh, do you know what this character gives me right now, and has been giving me the entire time?
What?
Now I can say it, and it's fine. He gives me real Final Fantasy 15 vibes.
Ooh, Josh, delete it.
I'm just
I
looking
mean,
at him, and
I
I'm
guess
just
it
like,
does have really generic fashion. I can agree to that.
Okay.
it's not just that; it's the attitude where it's like, yeah, Gladiolus would be like all over, like this is
Tyson?
like Gladiolus's friend.
I have a question for Tyson.
Shoot.
How do you feel
Right.
about her?
I don't know who that is.
I guess, yeah, I probably. Which is why he looks great in pictures. But like in real life, you see him having to use a stool to like get to the top cupboard, like a certain redhead that we all know and love. We being Josh and I.
Do you like her design?
Well, I mean, I see obvious cleavage, and here's where you drop a bomb on me for some reason.
No, why wouldn't?
Because you're laughing as you're saying it.
It's Mia Fey. She's perfectly great. Sorry about
She's
it.
dead, isn't she?
Messer, it's very cute how obvious you are.
I know. I'm sorry.
You should be. Are we gonna do the kangaroo now? Are we gonna go full Australia? Are we gonna do a dingo? Oh my god,
You
dingoes
know
are
what
so
picture?
cute though.
Dingo ate
You
my
know-
baby.
You know what picture of Mia Fey I posted, right, Fine?
Fucking hell, I'm so upset you posted. I just opened up my like phone, and the first thing I see is like Mia Fey and Pearl's body, and I'm so upset with that. I actively hate it. Every single time that happens, I'm just like, this girl is 8, and you're giving her breasts. You need to
Wait,
stop doing this.
she's 8?
No,
No.
it's a
She's sorry.
mature woman in a body of a 8-year-old girl.
It's
Oh, that's
again.
the ghost sister thing.
Think Yu-Gi-Oh! The iconic line that a streamer was like, I don't know what that means. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Which was one of the funniest fucking moments because it makes perfect sense. But like, if you don't have that context, telling somebody to think Yu-Gi-Oh! With these characters, like, oh no, that's gonna tell you absolutely nothing. I love it so much. Where the fuck? How old is she? Let's see.
Swear that
Oh, don't do it. Oh my god. That's a terrible
She-
thing to have to ask.
she looked like she was like early 20s or something.
She did.
Oh, no. Sorry, give me a second.
Yo, so you want to know how I feel about that GIF?
Yes. Oh my god. Terrible.
Oh my god. You into clowns, Tyson? Is that a thing?
Not particularly, but I mean, costumes is whatever.
Okay.
I wouldn't be down to clown, but like,
Yeah, the clown.
Oh,
You're
exactly,
not
top
like Adam,
priority.
who's always down to clown.
You know, I feel like if you're going to have like some parts of your costume have rainbows on them, I don't think
I
it
like-
works with the pink.
I like how clowns.
I like it.
I like how clowns make people feel various emotion, but the joy.
You're right.
I mean, it depends on the clowns, right? Like,
Yeah, you're either horny for them or terrified by
I have
them.
never been horny from a clown before.
Yeah, I don't say you have to be.
need to get-
I wasn't either, but I imagine other people are.
Is
What
that a
about
thing?
that clown from American Horror Story season 5?
Oh, that one. Oh.
Do I have to like put up a poll to be like, do clowns make you horny? Yes, no.
Please do it. Do it right now. Do it right now.
First, you have to do a hot clown, though.
No.
You see, that's what she usually looks like.
No.
And when she gets possessed, they just give her giant boobs and
Yeah.
Well, you have to know it's the other character.
you can't think
by
of
the way-
any other way.
I mean,
That's not the same character. It's not.
Oh no, it's the same character.
No,
she's
it's
just possessed.
for the audience. It's not an in-universe thing.
It's
I mean, it kinda is in
Oh
universe
wait,
thing.
Josh, it kind of is because it's actually a part of one of the cases that like one of the characters gets possessed and they like take advantage of that in the original trilogy to be like, hey, I'm gonna flirt with you so you give me information. It's a
No, but
very
they don't see them as this, right?
they kind
Or
of
do they see the little girl?
By the way,
No, they don't see a little girl, they see the adult version.
Okay, then
it's
it's not
very
Yu-Gi-Oh!
awkward.
Then.
It's not. It's not.
They
the
didn't have
Doga-
to do that.
They did.
They didn't have to. They did, which is why, like in the first game, when it happens, you just are like laughing, like this is ridiculous and like over the top. In the second game, when it happens, when it's no longer somebody who's like basically 18, when instead it's like here's this 8-year-old girl, it's like, why did you do this? Why? What was your thought process here? And the thing is too, Pearl is genuinely a good character. I hate children characters in media. Pearl is an exception. So anytime she's replaced by fucking Mia Fey, fuck off with that.
Maya Fey, I can stomach, but what was her name?
Maya
Bastard.
is trash. Maya is trash. I'm sorry.
Let's say that.
She's so
You just
whatever.
hate her because she likes what Mr. Josh would like.
She does. She is Josh.
Oh, the samurai.
Yeah.
Yes.
Steel samurai. That's it.
Yes. She's like, this is my life, and it's just like you have problems. You're basically an adult, and you're just like, no, my life revolves around these things. Like, it revolves around this like media for children's, and it's just like, okay,
Wait, that's
but
normal
Maya...
in that country, though.
And then you have what's her name? Who is just like, oh, this is really good, and then she never shows up again because she was just added for the DS content in the first game only. Like, fuck that. She does show up again later. She shows up again later, but it's not soon
She
enough.
does, but she appears in the bad games, right?
Yes, exactly.
That's
And
sad.
she's
Who's the character?
Oh, and I know I talked about this, but once again, Phoenix Wright got Pokemon dub translation. They tried to
No.
change everything to be in USA.
Yeah, but I feel like they did a much better job of doing that. It's not like authentic, like remotely authentic, but they did try to capture the spirit of what they were originally going for because the names are actually ridiculous. And they do try to do.
But you have all those, Japanese traditional shrine in America suddenly.
No, it's fucking hysterical that they try
It's
to merge.
amazing. Don't get me wrong. I love
That
it.
they try to merge
It's so
Japan with California.
Well,
Like
yeah,
that is
the
just
difference
like,
between like California's time zone and Paris is only 5 hours, right?
Oh,
no, Josh, it's
do it
not.
what the fuck?
What world are you living in where you think that's true?
No, isn't that one of the
That's
translation
beautiful.
issues from like the first case?
No, it's not.
He's referring to the first case.
It's
then.
9 hours.
Oh, did they
Yeah.
recorrect that?
I know what he's referring to. From what I've known, that's how it's always been.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was.
Because the one that Paige did, it said 5 hours, and she was just like, and Pat was like, oh, they didn't change it. They didn't account for the time difference.
Oh god.
That's not. I watched that stream. That didn't happen. Paige was just confused. Paige like misread it and misunderstood.
It'd be really
Okay.
funny if, like, in one of these games or shows, there was like a plot point that was like extremely like Japan specific. And
Oh, they
It
usually
does.
just remove those episodes.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Again,
For television,
this is
anyway.
supposedly taking place in California, in the U.S. But you know, we've just got all of these shrines here in California, which is again, being somebody from California, it's just fucking hysterical. We just have these 2-hour shrines away where it's just like, oh yeah, of course this like tribe just lives here. You know, we just have these all around here. You know, Maya Faye just loves burgers. She loves them.
You bitch, I love burgers too.
I know you do. You fucking fool. Send me a selfie already.
I will never.
I know you won't, but you will. It's
I-
like a matter of time. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. I'm just saying, just get it out of the way now. Rip that
I
Band-Aid
haven't.
off.
Holy fuck! I just saw myself in the camera. I have a shape of an egg.
Show us, please.
Never.
Please.
No, Master, I can show you a picture where you already have that same shape. You just have facial hair. And it still looks fine. You're just judgmental.
Let us see. Show the majesty, your beauty.
Never.
What do you mean never? Bitch,
Come on.
what are you talking about?
Come on, man.
You
Never mess up.
You literally send me pictures of yourself all the time, and then you're like, nope, goodbye. You sent me a video one time.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
send you video. No, you're wrong. I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't send you video, right? I invited you to stream to show you the video because I knew that you would save the video.
you fucking.
You know,
I know you failed.
that's kind of big
But it was a-
brain, though.
That's
it was
pretty
a,
genius.
It was a stream and a DM of a pre-recorded video.
That's
Yes.
genius. That is genius.
And then you deleted it.
Yep. That's my modus operandi. Fuck. I ripped off
Yes,
my
I know.
microphone.
You ripped
Ah,
off?
see ya, Dragos.
Yeah.
Bye, Dragos.
Bye, Dragos.
Pacific time for me. It is currently 1:29, but it's fine because my work schedule got shifted a little bit, so now I don't go in until 10. So I still don't start. I don't start for another 8.5 hours, and as long as I get
Oh, you
6
got
hours,
paid.
I'm fine.
You got
Yeah.
That's you fine.
I am blessed because you're in my life, Messer.
Oh my.
so cute.
But you know, it'd be even more blessed.
What?
If I saw your haircut. My mom's a hairdresser, you know, so I'm well. I was gonna say well endowed. That's not the term.
Oh, please.
Not
say that.
the term.
Go ahead, say it.
I see your haircut. My cock is big. That's a statement, my friend.
Have you
It really.
did you see it, right?
I didn't see it here because we're doing a trade, right? Unless you don't want that trade.
I don't want that right.
Do you want the trade?
No, I don't want that right.
Okay, don't fucking cover your mouth, you little shit.
I was laughing.
That's you little shit.
Wait, you didn't took the picture? Wow, I'm disappointed in you. That you haven't
What do you
saved it.
mean?
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean? Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
yeah, you little shit. What are you talking about? I'm disappointed in you. Sent you the picture. Yeah, you again. You being like, I'm disappointed in you is because you're like, I want you to save it. I'm still so upset with you where you're like, I'm 24. I'm 24. You bitch. You're not 24 yet.
I need to.
You're
get
like,
accustomed.
but I'm gonna
Fuck.
like, no. I need to prepare myself to be 24.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Are you 24 now?
No,
Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful.
it's getting closer. It's getting closer, but he's still 23. He's just like, but he's been saying this for like 2 months now. Just like, no, I'm actually 24. And when I like called him out on it, he's like, no, no, I'm actually, it's not. I was just like preparing myself so that I got used to it, so it's not weird.
Because like 23 is baby, but like 24 is
It-
mature.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's not ready for that responsibility.
I'm not.
He still doesn't even have the degree. He still doesn't have his degree. Those fucking people he thought were nuns took it, and he just never got it back.
Do you literally not have it?
I mean, I have a degree, but not on paper.
How? What? You what?
They took it. They took it away,
How
and he's
long
like,
ago?
"I'm not going to follow up on this."
A couple months ago.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't say a couple months, you fucking liar. It's been like a year.
A year, Messer.
No, I don't know. Maybe it had. No, it couldn't be.
Yes,
No.
it could. Yes,
I'm
it
pretty
could.
sure it was after January.
Can you just
No.
contact them? Tell them like what?
I
Why?
mean, they just. I have to go
Messer-
just to my uni to pick it up.
Messer,
It's fine.
sorry. If you're saying maybe in January, that's still 8 months.
It's fine. It's not
That's
a
still
month.
almost a year. That's still closer to a year than not.
It's not a year. Why would you say it's a year?
Because if you're rounding up to 24, we're rounding up to a year.
It's not how math works. Nicola is very
Yeah,
cheap.
I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Ooh, is this that mask guy?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
I don't
don't say math guy.
I don't remember his name.
I
I liked how he looked.
somebody used mask guy yesterday as a euphemism, and I don't like that name anymore.
A euphemism.
Yeah,
Mm.
How? In what context? Mask guy.
Mass Effect guy?
no,
Who's
mask.
that guy?
Yeah,
Mask.
Tyson.
Gone.
Yes.
You gave Josh a copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Yeah.
You did this after watching the stream of Andromeda.
Yeah.
You have that much faith in him that he will not do the same thing.
Well, yeah, this is
But
a,
he will
a
not-
game that people actually say is good.
Yeah.
Josh,
It was
are
good.
you
I will
telling
say.
me you don't? Are you telling me you don't have the temptation to just skip through everything?
Not for a game that's good.
Okay.
So I will
If that's
say
the case, so be it.
the first game's combat system has not aged well.
That's what I'm saying. There's like, again, I'm just being like, from what I played of it, I'm just like,
Yeah, but I'm not you, Fane.
True.
you're not. You're not. It's not. Andromeda draws very heavily from the first game. In fact, it's basically just like like, no, this is a separate universe. We swear it's not just the first game again. Obviously there are differences, but as far
Quality
as
for
like the
one.
gameplay and like the more
No, the
focused
gameplay is
on
very different.
it's heavily focused on exploration of planets.
That's not the problem, though.
It's not better. People still have a lot of problems with it, and especially the driving sections. Trying to control the ship.
Then
Not
that's like
the ship,
one like
whatever.
mediocre part of the game. It's not. I'm expecting it to be a decent game and not an absolute dumpster fire like Andromeda, which I will put no effort into playing.
Understandable.
Also, the Mako and the Legendary Edition isn't like as bad as it was in the original.
I don't know. I watched
Because-
Ian play. It was pretty bad.
Ooh.
It's jank as shit. It's jank as shit. I know it's not as bad. But it didn't have the understanding of what that franchise was eventually going to become, and it's very obvious.
Well, it becomes good, and then it becomes worse than the first one, and then it becomes Andromeda.
Look, as long as none of the games are that bad, it's all good.
3 is fine. It just ends badly. It's kind of like the third X-Men movie.
To be fair, you at least have the DLC already in the Legendary Edition, so you have the fact that Javik is DLC is so fucking weird. I mean, that was a choice for them, but it seems like that's kind of an important character to 3's entire message. I don't know. But that's not a problem with the Legendary Edition. It's just there, so Josh doesn't need to worry about it. I'm gonna disconnect it.
Did you?
Oh no! Okay, you're still here. Good. Sometimes my headphones I can't tell, and it sounded like maybe I did. That's fine if you're all just not saying something.
Sorry.
That's completely fair.
Yo, I'm looking through Nova Grappler's V support.
Oh, it's bad.
There's a lot more furries than I thought there were.
Yeah, but they're
Ooh.
all bad.
Hang on, show us.
Wow, Tyson, you're so basic in your understanding. Because the person who earlier on was just like, I'm dipping my toes.
I wish Ian was here because he has a whole bunch of Andromeda gifts, and I have.
I was gonna say, Ian is if you want to talk about that shit, you need to talk to Ian because he's
So
fully in on everything. Whereas with me, some of the things he posts, I'm just like, this is too much for me. But I'm very happy for you.
He played Andromeda for me once and then never touched it again.
He should play more.
He should.
He should try to take it seriously because from what I've heard, it's not the worst thing in the world. But
Man, if that's how we're judging video games.
What are we talking
Josh,
about?
shut the fuck
Andromeda?
up.
Yeah.
Andromeda is in fact a game.
It's there. It has things.
It's been patched to an extent. Some might say it takes away some of the charm of what was there originally. But Josh already didn't choose that character design, so it's fine. We've already bypassed some of that.
Right, here are the furries in one of Josh's favorite clans.
Oh. I'm so excited
Oh, that
to
first one, my
see
God.
these characters that Josh has already been they're disappointing.
Look at Full Moon Muscle, my god.
All right, let's judge these based on attractiveness.
Ooh, Fruit the Beat as well.
I
And Cat
can't believe they
Butler.
somehow
First of all-
made Full Moon Muscle irrelevant. Like, how do you fuck that up? Like, as a V starter?
Full
Like,
Full Moon
Cat Butler is
Muscle.
adorable.
I hate because it's like
is it because he has 6
The body-
fingers on his left hand?
no.
Don't
Okay.
look.
I'm fine with that. It's more that like his face looks like a 15-year-old. This looks like the daydream of like Doug Funny being like, yeah, and then I just have muscles now. But like he's still a teenager, where it's like the body of like somebody who's like 35. It's just
I mean,
it
hey,
looks.
Doug Funny's
I know
gotta
some
make their
people are
patty
into that.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's okay. That's
Uh,
why the anime
a little
design
bit.
exists for Full Moon Muscle.
It's like a little bit too anime Beast Wars,
wow.
which I realize. You know.
You want to see what it turns into?
Please, please.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Grishbangle seems a little bit promising. I'm not against it. I hate Watron Liger. That's not Liger Zero. What is
Nice.
What
I
is
like the name.
Bugaboo Mammoth? Why
No, you can see the horn, like in the horn, the
the face?
yeah.
The face. Oh my god. Okay, I get it more now. I was looking at it as if it was like this circular thing, and I was just like, oh no. That's not better necessarily. But it makes more sense. I don't like it. It doesn't appeal to me. Brute the
What about
Beast,
Brute, though?
yeah, that's actually
Mhm,
yes,
mhm,
we're moving on because yes.
mhm.
Cat Butler,
Adorable.
kinda yeah.
Absolutely adorable.
I'm into it, but that's separate. Josh, you're not helping the case for this character. Fighting Fist Dragon, of course, it's called the Fist Dragon.
Well, yeah,
God
it's
Hand
a
Dragon,
G
of course,
Gundam
it's called a
reference.
God Hand.
But what about Spurt Centaur?
No,
Oh yeah.
I hate this. I really dislike that design.
Really? I like
Wait,
it.
don't
Let's
worry,
see.
I have
Let's
more
see.
coming.
I'm not talking. I'm not
Oh,
talking about Spurt Centaur because name's Spurt. I think that's like actually funny. The design itself is like King from Tekken, but like, you know, people actually thought this was like you know what? You know what? I can see the Centaur now, but it's like the colors are similar enough that it's not immediately readable as a Centaur. It looks kind of just like a man,
Wait.
like King does.
Josh, do I show them the stand trigger?
Which
Yes.
Please.
All right, this one.
one? Oh, is it
Oh
the...
my God.
yeah, that one. Okay, yeah.
Master Kung Fu is good.
I love it. Love it.
Kumar the Destroyer is like an absolute downgrade from Brute the Beast.
I will
Like
say, yeah.
actually get those fucking abs away from me.
A bear with abs? Come on.
Mirror Image, no.
Yes.
Like I enjoy it because it looks like it should be by the rapper, but like other than that,
It's beautiful. Welcome back, Massa.
I like this lad.
I tried to go to my.
Ooh.
Okay.
Adorable.
You know what's my favorite card? Card art?
Aw.
Flash.
Oh. Okay.
I hate this with all my heart.
why?
Do you see this?
Yeah, can you describe what's happening here so for the audience?
No.
Oh, Please tell her.
Can you please tell us what's going on so that you can explain it?
It's like somebody had a bulbous tool, like a tool that he could only make like you know tumors, And from those tumors, he tried to create a face of a human.
Mhm, mhm.
What?
How did that affect you? And how did that affect you personally?
I don't know. I doesn't like it. It's a
We all go
shame.
through feelings like that. Yep. We've all been through, things like that. It's okay.
Oh, Josh is
Uh,
drawing in the furry samurai.
Amazing.
Oh, cute. I like him.
I do like the
He's-
name of Big Belly.
Oh,
I don't like the design.
I would say it's a insult to life itself.
Dancing Wolf is
Blade
cool.
Beast is like better, but not so much better. It's like again, we're moving from where we were before. We're moving from
Oh,
like
you
one
put both
unfortunate
artworks of
thing to
Cat
like
Butler.
deviant art. Uh, then let's see. We're gonna look at let's see,
Was old
Vagabond.
Cat Butler better than new Cat Butler?
Vagabond's okay.
Mm.
I don't mind Vagabond. Let's see.
The art of
Old Cat
Vagabond.
Butler was actually better.
Dancing Wolf is pretty good. Dancing Wolf is actually pretty great. The energy there, it's like got Jury from Final Fantasy 4. Not Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ, Street Fighter 4. Holy shit. Who was recently revealed for Street Fighter 6. And it's just like, hey, do you like feet? Some people do. If you do, maybe this character is for you.
Who are we now talking about?
Dancing Wolf. Dancing Wolf has that Jury energy.
Who's
Um,
Eddie from?
I love Yuri.
She's so much fun to play.
She got them legs.
I don't know. I never played her. I
Oh.
only stay in Street Fighter 4 original release.
Oh, 2 years ago. Didn't know that.
Lionette Heat's very good. Cat Butler is again just more of the same in a different outfit. Let's see, Lionheart,
so mean.
Lion Heat. Lion Heat is like, it's like an armor Digimon, but like I don't know how I feel about it overall.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Amazing. You know that all the Street Fighter 6 designs leaked out, right?
Did they?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've seen like all of them.
Oh,
and people were like, "Oh, she's definitely DLC." And it's
I want the Aki, the Chinese lady.
We'll see.
I thought they were making new character to like replace Blanca, but I guess not.
What do you mean by that? With like who?
The guy from 5 was kind of meant to replace Blanca.
Wasn't
well, yeah, with 5. Sorry, I thought you were talking about 6 specifically.
Yeah, I was talking about 6. Wasn't there some lady? Not Krav Maga.
Are you talking about Kimberly? Kimberly is supposed to replace Guy, but not Blanca.
What's that Cammy's outfit? I like how she looks in this. And with that crop jacket.
Like, Kimberly looks great.
Oh, Laura. I think, yeah,
I also
Laura.
Oh yeah.
What?
Laura.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was supposed to replace Blanca. Here you go, Tyson.
Oh Jesus.
I'm not mad.
What did he just post? What bullshit did he just post?
It's Laura from
Don't look away, Fane. I'll cover it up with something else.
No, I'm
Yo,
looking
that
at
card's
it.
broke though.
I know you hate this, but let's have this too.
Like Tyson, you can loop that card that you just posted in Spike Brothers like 3 times in one turn.
I was just gonna say, Agile Fallback is just like, it's a little bit too like muscular for me. I'm just like, where's the like chub?
Why you
want the
hate
Well,
chub.
it would be bad if he had Chubb. He wouldn't be able to do his job.
No, I know. I'm just saying, Tyson was specifically referring to this card in reference to me commenting on, what Messer was doing.
More or less,
and it was
field wise.
whereas I'm just like, it's not my thing, but I thank you for thinking about it.
If anybody is interested, I post the designs.
Please do.
The leak?
Yeah, I really like the bottom row, especially.
Yeah,
What?
who's
They gave Blanca a little ascot?
Yeah,
That's
he
super
has
cute.
he has overalls. Like fuck, I love
Oh,
overalls.
he does. Oh my god. Who's right bottom row, pink hair right in the middle?
I think she's a new character.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some characters that are new.
And like
Yeah.
right to the
Damn, Tammy.
I think bottom row is mostly new.
I like the right on the right. And then
Right,
next
on
to
the right.
oh, yeah, right.
The Chinese
okay.
lady, I love the Chinese lady.
She looks so cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
of course you do.
So
Look
on
at
the bottom row, the second one over, why does that look like she's wearing Magneto's helmet?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
everyone likes Magneto, so.
Just
Yeah.
bad.
It's the closest thing we're getting to our Marvel versus Capcom. I was gonna say 4, but I guess Infinite happened.
They can still call it 4.
They can. You know what? They specifically can. Oh boy.
They really went tits out for most of these guys as well. I love it.
Isn't that normal?
They really, I feel like, especially in this game, they really took the Street Fighter. It feels very streety.
It's good. Yeah, it's very street. I really do like the designs for most of the
Yeah.
characters. Like, I'm not a fighting game person for the most part. This game, and like, God, this is appealing to me. It shouldn't, because like I suck at playing fighting games. Like I downloaded is it Zerd? Is it Xrd? I don't know. But like I was trying to play that and I'm just like, God,
Why
I
did
don't
you download
understand
the
this.
most complicated modern fighter?
It's fine, Josh. Don't worry about
What fighter?
Guilty Gear.
it. Yeah.
Everybody loves Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah, it's one of the best playing fighting games like ever made.
I just hope Aki is a suitable replacement for Fang. I do hope he returns in DLC.
Where's
To be clear,
Makoto?
I hope I get poisoned.
I do know that like Strive, it would actually be like a decent jumping in point. As far as like that's a game designed to like appeal to like people like me who are interested but just don't have that experience. But
Who the fuck is Akira, and why does she look so vanilla? Also, I cannot believe they yassified Seth.
Oh, I'm glad they put pants back on Jury. I always hated her 5 design.
oh yeah, it's very inspired by their 4 design.
Is it
Her
that
4
how you're
design.
supposed to read Yuri?
Yeah,
Jury?
Yuri. Oh,
Jury duty.
Yuri.
Yeah.
Go for Yuri.
That's horrible. I will just read her Yuri.
into that. We like Yuri here. We're gay, supportive, we're like actually allies. And I'm pretty sure all of us here are allies except for Josh.
I was about to say, speak for your
but-
fucking self.
You're right, Messer. You're not an ally either. You're
Yeah.
like a temporary one.
A truce.
No, it's not even a. It's just like he's like, hey, I get something out of this.
Yeah, I'm a opportunist.
It's very sweet.
I love this post so much.
We all do.
Thank-
so it's fine.
Thank you, Tyson, for your service.
I tried,
Oh,
damn it.
Tyson's a service boy.
No,
I
I'm
didn't know
not.
that.
Oh, you haven't seen what I posted?
Oh, with the
No, I
straight out.
haven't. I just heard. I only heard you calling him, being like, "Thank you for your service," as if he is a service boy. And I'm just like, yeah, that would make sense to me.
I like the energy that Cheerful Links is giving off. Very much like evil, but like happy about it.
Well, that was the art that made me go, oh, this is supposed to be male.
Yeah.
The other art's a little bit more sussy.
Okay.
Yeah.
With which character? Is it Bridget
Cheerful
or
Links.
somebody else? Oh, okay.
Cheerful Links.
Hold up, Selkie. I'll find you the other one just so you can see what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
I keep thinking, like, I always look at, like, Flare Blast Coyote and going, this could be hysterical, though.
He's something.
And, like, I could call it at the end of a combo to try to finish the
Ooh.
game, but...
Gumball Wolf is good.
But what about White Tight End?
Fuck.
Which one was that one?
That's the big
White
polar
is-
bear who's got a
Oh,
very
he's
unfortunate
cute,
name.
but, like, he's garbage.
He's
Alright, so
not
some-
Liam.
Here's the kind of sussy one where I really couldn't tell.
Oh, I get why. Okay. I do like that though. I always love the kind of one to keep guessing.
Like, it almost kind of sucks how, like, solidified the builds are for Spike Brothers, because most of their cards are either garbage or maybe should get banned, and there's, like, no in-between.
Spike Brothers are just.
It's demons
rugby.
playing football is their...
That's hot.
Nice.
That's the aesthetic. Like, American football, that's the weird part to me.
That's very Warhammer Blood Bowl.
I guess I find it weird just because it's a Japanese game, and they're like, American football. Yeah.
Shit, I missed
Cheerful.
this one.
What?
So just judging by designs, Cheerful Links is a no from me. Prize Mirage Panther is very like, I like it, but I'm acknowledging the fact that it reminds me of Homestuck. Make of that as you will. Let's see. Cobalt Impulse. I've totally read that as cock block. I'm very sorry, but like these images are not like fully like sharp right now. And also I'm stupid. Whatever. Nah, not really.
Prompt cheetahs.
Let's see. Prompt cheetah. Like cheetahs are one of my favorite animals, but like.
Prompt Cheetah looks like a gremlin.
See, that's what I mean. Like, I like the face. The face is actually very good. It's just everything else from this. Like, I'd want to see you not in motion, and that would help. Let's see, White Tight End. Like the name is like A plus. The design is A plus until he takes off his shirt and it's suddenly there's abs. If there were abs there, it
I
like goes
also
down like 4 points. It's like a 6 out of 10. If there are no abs, it's like a 9 out of 10. Let's see. But the name makes it a 10 out of 10. To be clear, let's see. Treasured Black Panther. I do like this. I like the name. Because I feel.
that's the name you
I
give
feel like, yeah.
that's the name you give a black friend when you think you're not being racist.
No, that's the
which
name you give a Yu-Gi-Oh card where you're like, yeah, we do support violence.
which one are we talking about? Oh,
Treasure
I
Black
Treasure Black Panther.
oh my god, no.
Hey, this is official. Let's see.
It's
Flabbergas
perfect.
Coyote is, you know what? It's not bad. It's a little bit Kanye West with the like metal mouth for half of like their mouth.
Yes,
But like I
because
do like some of Kanye's
of
music.
metal fucking bottom jaws.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is like it makes sense. You know, unfortunately, it does make sense. Gun Wild Wolf is God. It's trying so hard. I actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's an 8 out of 10. It's not appealing to me, but the fact that it's not appealing to me, but it's trying so hard to appeal to me is kind of high. I like it when people try too hard, and it's like so obviously failing, and it's not working out in any like measurable way. But they're trying their best. That's kind of cute, even if they themselves are not. Let's see. Meteoric Panthera. Okay, so they're like the Pangea cheetah because they have like the spots. Who is that in the background? Is that Jack Frost with tips? Looks a little bit like that. No, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I felt like their thighs are gigantic, and I should like that. I don't like that it looks like they have like the Iosaur on there. I'm sorry, I don't actually like Lord of the Rings. Please don't at me. Please don't talk to me about Lord of the Rings. I saw it with my grandma. I think of them as like grandma movies.
Yo, true though.
It kind of is. She's like, I love Star Wars. I watched all of them on TV. And I'm just like, yeah, Star Wars does feel like TV, like made for TV movies. Like that. That's the vibe I get from them. Obviously, I wasn't there in the era, but also she was there in that era, and she experienced them as TV movies. The first one I saw in theaters was Phantom Menace because she had decided she liked them based on watching them on TV. And I never saw another one with her again after that. And that's just my memory of the Star Wars movies. Whereas with Lord of the Rings, I saw every single one with her. And she took me to every single Miyazaki film that was released here, even if like 5 people were in the theater, because sometimes that would happen. Howl's Moving Castle, love ya, looking at you. You know, it did not get a wide distribution, but I saw it with her. Anyway, Agile Fullback, that name again, very funny. Very funny name. Who drew this art? Who was this marketed towards? The skull like belt, very good. I'm judging the design right now. I'm sorry, I'm not judging
Oh, yeah.
a lot of things.
I didn't notice the belt.
The skull belt, real good. I do like the hair, the overall design. Again, you got the abs, and I'm just like, no, hun, no, you don't need that there. The spikes already do it. You're just adding more lines to your work. It's just making it appear more busy. Which, if you want to do that, that's fine. If you're like busyness, equals like depth equals like talent equals just like commercial appeal. Sure, why not? But like for me personally, I'd rather just get like the impact of the image, and then find like details after the fact, which is why I like sense that, rather than just it outright being told to me. Anyway,
Are we
sorry,
still on stream?
sorry, Agile fullback. Of course we are. We're not
Would you like to
going
not
all
be
the
on
way.
stream?
No, it's fine.
Were you about to
I
say
realize I'm rambling. Yeah, you can,
No,
Master,
no.
please.
I'm well, that bitch Ian. It's all
Oh
because
my
of
god.
Ian. No, listen.
What did he do now?
He called me. He basically doxed me to that person. He told them my Twitter account.
Oh, wait, who did he tell?
Which person?
On voice chat.
So the entire voice chat, or like specifically that one person?
That one person. And
Okay,
I
then
think
it's fine.
I think he sees me as a stalker.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you
I understand.
sorry, Master, can you provide a defense as to why you're not a stalker?
What? No. Listen, all the creepy coincidences are just that. Coincidences, right?
They're coincidences. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Oh,
of
you're
course.
Cheshire. Cheshire Cat. I like it.
It was only coincidence that I like knew of existence and like 5 accounts of that one person before saying hi to him. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right.
That's something.
It's a
I like
story.
I like how thorough you are.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind.
It's consistent now. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Good
All
job,
different thorough.
son. Good job. Give him a hug and then like walk away.
I'm liking this Dark Irregulars. Like they've got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I love that Werewolf Seeger is just Garo.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Whoa, he's that's a design.
Yeah, he's an edgy boy.
It's Dark
He really
Irregulars.
is. But they look I like a lot of them. Both look cool. I like the Nightmare Land stuff.
I don't know why, but something about Werewolf Zyger makes me annoyed. He looks like a superhero comic from the 90s.
No, actually from 2004. Actually, I
Sorry.
think it was 2006. Damn, can't remember off the top of my head.
That explains that. Are there any more like Alice in Wonderland, Nightmare Land things going on here, or
It was a whole archetype. It's bad.
okay? Is it just like March Hare and March Rabbit and Cheshire Cat they have?
There's an Alice heal trigger and like a Red Queen grade 3, but like they're unremarkable.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, good night. I'm sorry I didn't finish judging this. I guess I can try to quickly go through it. Werebear, very good. Were-Tiger fanatics, very funny. I'm gonna say yes,
right.
just based on how like dumb that is. Wolf. I want to say Jaeger, but it's probably like Jaeger or Jeeger.
Which
God, Werewolf Jaeger is what I'm
Jaeger.
gonna call it. Yeah.
Your means
Uh,
hunt German.
I like it. I don't like that I like it. Because it looks like cosplay, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's fine.
It is
Let's
literally
see.
a giant fursuit at that point.
A youth discovered he had murmured into a giant star. Are you quoting lyrics from the book for this fucking movie, mini series, or whatever? It's basically a movie with how it's paced.
And then I had to throw in one who scatters sin, Charot, because Josh likes Sherrod.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's all Twinkie and shit.
Well, who
There
cares
was-
about that? Look at his wings and his card effect.
The card effect is the important part.
Oh, kind of though.
Which
I mean,
guy?
that's why I like one who proceeds towards daylight.
Sherrod is the red-headed vampire twink.
There he is.
Oh shit! I accidentally posted something I shouldn't have. We're gonna delete that. Oh, good. I was so scared that I actually posted it.
So, Daybreak Sherrod, I feel like it's good art. I feel like the holo probably ruins the shit out of this card.
Yeah. You can't see anything in the actual art, or in the physical version.
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying.
Werebrum bar is pretty, as far as design goes. Let's see. Umbrella's okay.
Josh, there is kind of a werewolf archetype.
It's not
I
good.
see nothing here.
It's not even actually playable.
That's
Why
disappointing.
does this card look like this bitch is giving a god a head?
Which one?
Werebear, Vertigire, or whatever. Vertiger. Okay, I think that's my cue to go sleep. So good night, y'all.
Good
Bye.
night.
Y'all have a wonderful
Bye.
evening. No, bye.
Okay.
Bitch. Yes.
I do hope we get more actual Sherrod support eventually, just because his original playstyle was so cool.
I see why Fane left.
How does Charlotte play? And what do you mean, Messer?
No, it's fine. Continue about share of support.
Okay. How's he play?
You toolbox cards from your soul. I know that means nothing if you don't know what those are.
Yes. I understand completely.
Is it like in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like pulling the cards with your soul?
No.
Believe in half of the cards?
No, not at all.
Are you familiar with Xyz monsters, the black ones?
No.
Okay.
That's way too far ahead.
So basically, you stack cards underneath the one you have on top, which in this case would be, in Josh's case, the Sherrod.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
You would essentially play with that stack of known cards as if it was a hand.
Right.
Use it as an extra resource to hold cards.
Huh.
Okay, impressive.
Because it's such a fun clan to play. Or at least it used
I don't know.
to be.
Every time you've ever talked about Dark Irregulars, you always sound super miserable. Not because they're bad, but because they're not good.
Anymore. And they
And then I
refuse
have
to just... I don't want Gastille back, because that would just make the clan too good.
helmeted.
I wouldn't say helmeted, because you do need to get to 20 souls still. So you do have to manage your deck and find your resources at a quick enough pace. But, because it's not linear how you get soul and search things in DI. Because nothing is linear in Dark States. Like, all 4 of those clans are weird. Which is why I like them, but...
Wait, are you admitting to liking Gear Paladin?
I mean, I look at, like, Time Leap and how those combos work, and I'm like, yo, that's cool. And then I look at Modern Gear Chronicle, and I'm like, tragic. And granted, people are now calling for cards to get banned in Gear Chronicle.
What are they calling for getting banned in Gear Chronicle specifically?
Mystery Flare. Because there's a combo where you proc Mystery Flare's effect to gain an extra turn twice.
Oh, right.
It's hard to do, and it's bricky. But, like, if it gets there, you just lose.
Why all hairdressers are brunettes that try to be blonde and wear their hair in a bun?
I don't know.
That's
That
very
that feels
personal.
very targeted.
It does.
Yeah, when I entered there right to that hairdressing salon, there were like 4 employees, and each of them looked like the same person in various stages of life.
I mean, it be that way sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Think you want the best job, you clone yourself.
Oh, kurwa.
And there we go.
I need headphones. I bought some, but I think they are broken. I will need to return them.
Tragic.
Unfortunate.
I know.
Is Mystery Flare one of the grade 4s that go on the main deck?
Yeah. You like
I was
need
looking-
19. You need the sum of grades in your bind zone to be like 19 or higher, and you gain an extra turn. But there's like a weird combo where you can proc it twice. So it's like, did your opponent over trigger you? We'll just end your turn and try again.
With 2 crit, 3 drive. Okay, he's only a twin drive.
Yo, yeah, the grade 4s were actually only twin drive in Gear Chronicle.
Silky, you have been on the server much longer than I. Do you
Okay.
understand what they are talking about?
Fuck no, Jesus. Whenever they talk, I'm just like, it's like white noise. Like,
Yeah, you go queen.
unless they ask
That's fair. I mean, I basically do the same thing whenever you start talking about VNs. I just kind of zone.
It's fair.
it's like whenever you see a dream sequence and like the voices are muffled in the background. It's like that.
Oh, so all I'm hearing is if I make a VN about card games, no one will be interested.
Or
No,
everyone. You
I
have
will
to try.
I will still be interested due to the mechanics. I want to see how this one's played.
I will watch you play it, Josh.
Who has the bigger cock starts first?
Oh.
What?
What?
Well, you
Whoever has
know,
the biggest cock goes first,
going
yeah.
second is pretty good in card games, so...
That's true. Well, depends on the, I guess,
That answers that question, I guess.
the... Depends how they try to circumvent it, right? That privilege.
Yeah, in most modern card games, they make it to where going first is worse, just because if going first is good, that means going first is really good. So they don't want that issue. But Yu-Gi-Oh has.
Yep.
I gotcha.
But don't you draw a card when you go second? It's amazing.
Oh, yup.
The
It
problem
doesn't
with
matter if you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
can't use a single card in your hands.
Exactly.
That's the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh!
I still can. Okay, I guess if that's how the games are, I guess it makes sense that you cannot mulligan.
If there was a mulligan in Yu-Gi-Oh, the game would be insufferable.
Yeah, actually.
That's so weird. Yu-Gi-Oh is the biggest mess of a card game that I heard about.
Yeah, it is.
That's partially why I love it.
It is one of those things where it's so broken, it's kind of fun.
It is one of those things of you either have to love this game because there is no liking this game.
Oh, facts.
Like you are actively in an abusive relationship. You are full Stockholm syndrome.
Like there is no like the average enjoyer versus like the whatever.
The hardcore player versus the average enjoyer. There is no average enjoyer.
Yeah.
Like the moment you get into things like spell speed, then and whens, and the moment you just get into problem solving text, your card game's a fucking mess.
It's why like most modern card games are like you do as much as the skill as possible. And that fixes like 90% of rulings in those games. That in turn priority for like when effects resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Like really helps. But hey, if modern video games were better, I wouldn't have had to like switch over to card games. So I blame the video game industry.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, I've been here too long.
I get that.
But hey, new Saints Row is coming out. Are you going to play it?
No. I at some point have to finish Survive, and I just keep telling myself, or you can just not stream it.
Or you could just not play it.
Oh yeah, have you played Hooked on You yet? Silky?
Hooked on You?
Oh, I really want to. It's only on Steam though, but I really want to. Hooked on Steam is like a Dead by Daylight dating sim.
Yep.
You can date the killers.
What the fuck?
It's so cute. Hang on, let me get the pictures.
Yeah.
Josh, at the very least, if you do decide to stop streaming it to just finish it whenever, you would at least have to get through this next chapter on stream.
See, the problem is, like, I don't have free time anymore.
That's fair.
Unironically, so, like, streaming a video game means I get to at least, like, play the thing. So, like, deciding to stream a game at least, like, helps me commit to finishing it, and, like, because there's no playing games off-stream anymore. Not really.
So does that mean you're gonna finish Andromeda?
I don't know. I felt like that was like a failed experiment on my part to try to have fun playing a video game.
Did you?
Well, unfortunately, to its credit, it is Andromeda.
Oh, no, I mean the, like, having to deal with it afterwards.
Deal with it afterwards?
Well, yeah.
What do you mean?
You know how annoying it is to, like, I say anything about Andromeda and Fane says I can't talk about it because I experienced it wrong.
What?
Or anytime I talk about playing any video game that isn't like a turn-based RPG, it's like, oh, but I saw your Andromeda stream. You'd be like, it's just like I have to like listen to that every time. And I don't know.
I thought
is it worth it to like continue playing Andromeda when I know I have to deal with that afterwards again?
I thought Fane would be into like different different ways to experience a media.
No, he just uses that as like a catch-all excuse to like try to win
Josh, I didn't-
arguments with me, and I'm like, it's not worth it.
Josh, I didn't know it was bothering you. We can stop, like, absolutely, if it's bothering you.
What? No, what you and like Ian were doing was fine. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
That's actually like committing to the joke and doing the thing. It's more like when Fane uses it as an excuse for like other things, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Okay, alright.
So a bit of a rules for thee, not for me kind of situation.
what do you mean?
Fane essentially is putting moving a goalpost for you to have the opinion, but not for himself. He'll move the goalpost closer.
Oh yeah, well that's what he does, you know.
Also, this is the Hugged by You, like, the killers you can delete.
Oh,
You- you
those
got, like-
characters you don't see anymore because everyone just uses the licensed killers.
Yeah, actually, honestly, no, you do see these ones in game quite often.
Okay. Anytime I watch like a VTuber stream it, they are always pinned up against like the
The licensed ones.
licensed ones, and I'm like, what did the original killers even look like?
You do get
I don't know.
quite a few
I always
tricksters.
really liked when a streamer could play a really good huntress.
Oh, I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
I've seen her, and I've seen the Doctor.
Oh, Doctor's annoying. Honestly, I will say playing against a Huntress, always fun. Always. Like dodging the hatchets is always fun.
I'm not sure if he's. Are you
What's up?
are you being ironic right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, like playing against Huntress is always actually fun. Like I do enjoy it every single
Yeah.
time.
If somebody say it's always fun, it's never fun.
Oh, sorry. I was being legitimate.
You need to adjust your voice to let know us that it's a
The-
ironic.
I mean,
Okay, the
I always love playing Digimon Survive, right? Like it's just
Yeah.
Okay, the majority of the time playing against someone. Because like you'll get campers.
Playing against women.
All these characters, I guess, have been like enjoyable to play against. The ones that are
Okay,
annoying.
What
like,
why are you being so mean towards that game, Silky? Jesus.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
If you hate it so much, why do you ever play it?
Look, Messer, I'm in an abusive relationship with a lot of games that I like. Question mark.
One day I hope you play fuck, I forgot the name. Outer Wilds.
Oh my god. One day I
One
hope
day.
to play a video game that I actually like.
Don't you expect a bit too much?
Look, Xenoblade was such a fun experience, but I know that I shouldn't be playing stuff like that on the channel.
Why not? Why?
It gets really poor views.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, if you play it, you can. You say you play it for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but I still have to
think.
think about like for the channel. Like if things are performing poorly for too long, it like will affect video recommendations.
Yeah, I do get that. But
Go
that's the
play
thing,
more. Go play Moreko then.
Which is why it's like, oh, thank God, like Sly Cooper ended like yesterday. So
Oh, we're getting glory counts.
maybe. I actually felt more bad for Darian about Sly Cooper because he actually likes to check in on those videos, and he said that watching the view counts substantially drop with each part, kind of.
sorry. I still have yet to watch a few of them.
I mean, like, Selkie, it's not your fault, like, obviously.
I know,
It's
like,
just kind of one of those
I
things. It's
won't-
like, oh, well,
That's
that's unfortunate.
like it's. I know, like you want to do it for the views. Like I know, there's a part of it, but at the same time, I do really enjoy watching you lot enjoy yourself.
Yeah, but it's also one of those things. It's like, well, if we're doing it for like YouTube, we kind of have to like actually
I
think
get
about
it,
it to
I
some
get it.
extent.
Mm.
Which is probably why I'll be finishing up like Adastra before doing like Sly 2, so that there's at least like multiple things that do well in that time slot
Yeah.
before playing Sly 2.
I get you.
Are you going to do just My Wolf VN month?
Oh, no, 'cause
Imagine the
I
views.
don't think I've liked a My Wolf game, like at all.
Does Echo count as My Wolf? Leo's route?
No, because you don't. I mean, like half the appeal of Leo is like you can't get with him.
Yeah, true.
It technically does count, but then it turns on its head, which is
Like
really
it slowly starts to become a My Wolf route, and then it like
completely
actually
goes
is
off the rails.
meaningful in a well-written story and
I mean-
amazing. And the best
Some-
Silent Hill game I've played in years. But
Some people would argue Kazu is superior to Leo.
yeah, but Kudzu's not a wolf, so
True. He's a raccoon.
He's a my raccoon.
Ah. Yeah, what is my raccoon genre?
Yeah, there isn't much. They're not really.
Well, raccoons are popular in like the Fursona space, but like as like
Not as,
routes
like,
and like a thing, I don't know.
That's
The species they always choose for that kind of stuff. It's like it's always by the numbers. I get why, you know, you want marketability, you want thing like.
I mean, still, the wolves are vastly the most popular thing in furry communities.
Yeah, it's
right?
weird. It's weird. I don't
Is
know.
it?
And it's like, but you know, tigers are cool.
We could have so much lizards. Imagine.
Hmm.
Do you
Lots
want
of
lizards or
variety.
dragons?
Dragons are overgrown lizards.
Yeah.
You want lizards with half a beard?
Yee. Shut up. One day I will look like that drawing that Mr. Josh did of me. I swear.
What the half a beard one?
Yeah,
I
and
mean-
I need to grow
Tyson,
a
don't
beard.
click
I need
that.
to shave my head. Who's that guy?
Oh, that's the buddy fight.
Yeah.
This is from Buddy Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, where's the picture? I love the picture. Where is it? Let me get it.
Oh, Mr. Josh, you wanna RP? You wanna RP a universe where Buddy Fight is a successful genre?
Oh, don't rub it in, Messer, my god.
I mean, Messer, if you like raccoons, I can throw one at you. You're probably
Okay.
not going to like this one very much, though.
Oh, I
Do
think you
do it.
know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Do it.
Eh,
good.
okay.
Oh. Okay, actually delete it.
You know, I haven't seen a lot of like VTuber like raccoons, like even in the
I was-
furry VTube space.
I thought you were going to throw cheese grater at me.
No, I don't know what that refers to.
It's just that's fine. Don't worry
Oh,
about
he
it.
doesn't. I
Don't
can
worry
send it to you if you want.
No,
If you
don't
really,
do
really
that.
want.
Don't. No.
This is where we have to draw the line. This is where we have to draw the line. Like not Tyson, please.
That left sounds like I'm not clicking on that, just in case.
Don't. Well, actually, that's fine. That was fine. You can click on that.
Swear to God, I see a fucking cheese grater.
I mean, it's
You-
there, but
It's
like,
fine. It's funny. It's funny. It's
But
just-
no, this is Snuffy. She did an entire list on Smash or Pass on the entire Pokemon roster.
that was a
The entire-
popular thing everyone was doing. I had
Yeah.
multiple people asking me to do it, and I'm like, no.
Look, she said yes to Eevee because, in her words, there's so many different ones, they can all have a go.
Queen. Fucking queen.
And I'm sitting here going, damn, well, this is ruined.
That because I don't know, it's weird because I sit there and like I feel like I would just say pass to any quadruped.
Yeah.
No, Snuffy goes in.
That and I hate Pokemon. Like I
I don't know if. Oh, okay. I don't know if that image is still in.
You don't know what?
I cannot find this image. I don't. I will not look super hard, but
the cheese
still
one?
it's weird. Yeah,
Is it blocked?
I
Is it
don't
black?
know.
Because usually like
I mean, there are worse. There are similarly bad things on that side, but still weird.
oh yeah.
Here's
Let's
the
start-
video in which you care to see somebody like thirst after more than half the Pokemon roster.
Queen. Okay, let's have a look. I'll watch it later because like it must be long as
oh
hell.
Iron Mouse.
Yeah, no,
I'll never
you're
watch one of
good.
your videos.
What'd you say,
That
Josh?
isn't Common Rider related.
Or Super Sentai.
Oh, I have watched that one too. Yo, she got hyped when the opening the Shinkenger came up, and I'm like, aw, kindred spirit.
Nah, if we're ever going after V Shoujo, nah, you already know who it is.
Yeah, Iron Mouse.
No.
What is this? Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, this is like copy pasta.
What is this awful copy pasta?
I love it.
Fucking awful.
Oh.
Sloppy fish mouth. Please.
Man, why does Pokemon have to be like the worst franchise?
Do you know Dark Willow from Dota?
No.
No.
Oh,
Who are they?
wait. Uh, wait.
Oh yeah, I know who that is, Tyson. I don't know who that is, but like I've seen the gifs.
Yeah, no, that I don't want to use this term unironically, but this is a fucking queen.
Oh.
As far as we know, we do not know what they actually sound like.
Oh really? Oh.
Yep, she uses text to speech through the avatar.
Nice.
So
They
we do
sound
not
like-
even know if male or female.
Yeah. What a
Nice.
queen.
Okay, Pokemon did this one thing correct though. Okay, just
I'm not
just-
clicking on those.
Just the one.
You
Thing.
don't
There's
have to.
so many, I'm not clicking on those.
It's
It's
nothing.
It's a
Yeah, it's fine.
Give me motherfucking trust issues up in here.
I spoiled it for a reason.
Okay, so far they're pretty tamed.
Oh, that's Willow.
Alright, those are all pretty much fairly tamed. What the fuck is all this? Why are there so many emojis?
Why does this look like a Darien text?
I love
Just
it.
to spend money a minute with her crotch.
What?
I love that pasta.
That tight wooden ass. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It is... It's fine.
Geographically ambiguous accent? What? Why is it Irish flag? Oh my god, what the fuck does she sound like?
Yo, Irish accents can be hot. Hold up.
Oh, I know. I know. I want to know how she, ambiguously.
It's fine. It's fine.
Irish accents can be hot. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
I would agree. 100%.
Wow. Peace between straights and gays, finally.
We all love a good accent.
Look, I've
I've never
to
understood
be
the
good
accent
ally.
thing. I'll be honest. Like, everyone keeps telling me, like, oh, but the accent's so hot. And I'm like, it's just a voice.
Josh, you want to break somebody's legs, and that's your true definition of love.
There we go.
Well, is that the definition of love, or is that just me being aggressive?
For you.
I think it's just being a horny bitch.
Yeah, but that's different from love, though. My brother and Just Fun, you brought up. Wait, what? What does this even mean?
Well, because Jessmon is little Digimon Jesus, remember?
Yeah, I get it. The little racial slur.
No, it seems you just don't like the game because you don't like to read.
Well, you
Wait, Fane
can't.
is here. Hey, Fane. Weren't you supposed to sleep?
Go to bed. Oh my god.
Yeah. I wanted to say something to Fane.
Okay, this accent is like... They're trying hard, I will say. They are trying hard.
Which, the fucking Dota character?
Yeah, the Dark Willow, they are trying hard
Oh my god.
to get that Irish accent.
Is Jessmon in Survive?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Which, I mean, when you're creating a game full of all self-insert or, your Final Fantasy VII rewrites of characters people like,
Yeah, I'm surprised Jess isn't there.
I'm surprised Jess isn't the fucking partner for Takumi. Not
Oh
Takumi.
my god.
Fuck.
I
Who the
think
fuck
I
is the
would
protagonist?
I might hang myself if they ever do something like that. Like give
What-
Huckmon to like a player character.
I heard that slur.
Yeah.
What?
So apparently Huck is a slur.
Are we
Yeah.
still on stream?
It's like an old slur for Filipinos or something. So it's just kind of funny that there's like a mainstay Digimon named Huckmon.
I mean, there are so many slurs. You're bound to.
Yeah, there are so many in so many different languages that like
Yeah.
you might as well not even think about it when trying to do things.
I had to change. When I was trying to set up Gmail, I had to go letter by letter because there was a slur in my nickname somewhere, but it didn't want to tell me where. So I just had to go letter by
Oh my
letter to
God.
see if it finally fixes it right.
Beautiful.
Wait, what was the nickname?
I don't
Spell it out
remember.
huh?
No, I don't remember. It's just some
Okay.
Filipino slur, I think.
Damn Filipinos offended by everything.
God,
Yeah.
facts. They're offended by nothing. What are you talking about? They're used to it.
You know
See,
what,
it's
I
okay to say because I have a Filipino friend.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I don't have any friends. I don't have a black friend, even online. I cannot be racist. God damn it. I talked to a black person once though.
Just once.
God. Just the one guy.
3 times. I think.
All times. Wow.
Yeah.
Messer, here's the real question. Did you try?
What?
Did you try to get the pass without getting the pass?
Oh, no.
Okay. Because I have certainly seen a few people try.
Oh,
No way.
God.
Oh my god.
What? They
I
ask if
don't.
they
I
s-
don't get that, but whatever.
They ask if they can say the N-word.
Yeah.
What?
No fucking way. Oh my god.
They'll get
Do
like
Do
they get like I don't know. They'll like talk for an hour
Yeah.
and they go, "Hey, I need to make this joke. Can I like get a pass?" And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, "I got a funny joke. I just need the pass."
Why would they ask that?
Do I need do it need to be like a signed note that yes, you are allowed to say N-word once?
Like a
All right,
dentist
so
note.
here's the question, Master.
Yeah.
Because I know you're European, I just do not know the tone of your skin. Do you make paper look colorful?
I'm very white.
Then you do not get a pass.
I could play in white Twilight without makeup.
Oh shit.
Oh, same actually.
Excuse you, I'm Kashubian. I'm Kashubian. I mean, I may not be by blood.
He's white as shit. Are you kidding me? Darian didn't know.
And now you do.
I remember having a chat with Darren. He was like, "What? So everyone on your server is white as shit except for like you and Messer, right?" And I like thought about that. I'm like, "No, Messer's white as shit." Like,
How? Oh, because probably I have the accent.
yeah, I guess he just hears accent and is like, "Well, white people don't have accents, so like." Is what I'm guessing the thought process was. I don't know. I didn't ask him what he thought, like you were, Messer, but
Messer, you could have gotten away with it.
I could have been Latina.
you could have been anything you wanted.
Oh,
And you
fuck you.
chose white.
Fuck you. Wait, can you delete this
You had
stream
all
yet?
these flavors and you chose vanilla.
Can you delete the stream yet?
What? Oh, I guess I should probably end the stream though. Like,
Bye bye.
bye, YouTube.